इतना लेट क्यों? अबे कहां से रास्ते में था भाई, डांस क्लास गया था मैं, अभी जस्ट आया हूं। वेलकम बैक एवरीवन टू ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। व्हाट इज अप भाई, मैं मुंह नहीं धोया, फट से भाग के आया हूं मालूम, क्योंकि तुम लोग कर रहे थे हर्ष भाई कहां हो, हर्ष भाई जल्दी आओ, हर्ष भाई जल्दी आओ। हर्ष भाई आ गए फट से अभी, ठीक है ना? Welcome back to brand new live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. If not, you're here. Your boy is here to make your day much better. I hope तुम लोगों ने सबने यहाँ पे हमारा लेटेस्ट स्किट देखा होगा। अगर नहीं देखा तो आप क्या कर रही हो? Skit on gaming addiction. पिन मैसेज जरूर देखना। आज हम कर रहे हैं वॉच पार्टी ऑफ द फाइनल्स ऑफ, रुको ये सब बंद करने दो। आज फाइनल होने वाला है भाई, फाइनल मस्करी है क्या? ओ भाई साहब, शीश अभी वॉकआउट चल रहा है भाई, अपन ने वॉकआउट मिस किया। ओरंगुटान वर्सेस, अरे भाई ये कहाँ होता है क्या? फाइनल से आज मालूम तुम लोग को, ओरंगुटान वर्सेस रेकनिंग ई-स्पोर्ट्स का आज फाइनल से भाई लोग, फाइनल्स फिनालेज। मैं अपना कैमरा कहाँ रखूं? अपना कैमरा कहाँ रखूं? यहाँ रखूं पहले, जैसे अपन रखते हैं हमेशा। मेजर स्टेक,
ये कमाल का रन रहा है
भाई साहब। बहुत सही स्किट लगा यार, एकदम दिल को छू गया आपका स्किट। लव यू भाई, थैंक यू। अज भाई अगर आपको देखने का एडिक्शन है तो क्या करे? तो देखते रहे, तो उसमें कोई गलती नहीं है भाई, उसमें कुछ गलत नहीं है। ओ भाई देखो वॉकआउट हो रहे, बहुत भयंकर वॉकआउट भाई साहब। लेट्स गो गाइस, व्हाट डू यू थिंक, हु इज गोना विन? भाई व्हाट अ जर्सी भाई, क्या प्यारा जर्सी है। साउंड कम आ रहा है? ओके होल्ड अप। साउंड कम क्यों आ रहा है भाई? ओ भाई ये तो फुल टशन दे रहे ले भाई।
The man who has led reckoning from behind the scenes, but he's been pretty much instrumental in making sure.
Welcome Vivas to the live stream. Welcome back. आ जाओ, अपन सबसे पहले मैं नींबू पानी पी लेता हूँ थोड़ा।
The pre-match hype. Can we call Anti and Harsh right down to the middle? आ जाओ। आज ट्रॉफी है तो कैमरा।
Okay boys, yo, oh my God, क्या जर्सी है भाई।
You guys have stormed into the finals. हम बार-बार ये बोल रहे हैं, pretty much untested. यहाँ लोग आपको मैच छोड़ मैप पे नहीं हरा पा रहे हैं।
Bro, what is this? Chat! Oh my God, the
performance that you put.
The trophy.
I mean, definitely a boost. And ये लोग बहुत, you know, I said before.
भाई ट्रॉफी देखो भाई, insane.
के अंदर नहीं है, ओरंगुटान पूरा आर्मी है जो साथ में खेलने आया, साथ में जीतने आया। So I think this is a more.
कल स्ट्रीम इसलिए नहीं किया क्योंकि कल अपन ने स्किट डाला ना, तो वो स्किट जो फेलने दे रहा था मैं, ताकि स्किट और फेले, लोग और देखे, समझ रहे हो ऐसा।
देखिए लेकिन तुम
W ट्रॉफी आना भाई, मेजर
शॉट ऑफ अ सिंड्रेला रन, लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में गए, बहुत सारी ऐसी फेवरेट
अबे साउंड मैंने बंद किया,
जिनको तुमने शॉक किया है और अब तुम फाइनल।
तो मैं तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ क्या सीन है, बताता हूँ ठीक है। तो ये जो फाइनल्स है ना, ये VCL SA का फाइनल है, मतलब चैलेंजर सीरीज जो साउथ एशियन टीम, साउथ एशिया का जो चैलेंजर सीरीज है इसका फाइनल है। इसमें से आज एक टीम जाएंगी असेंशन में, एक या दो टीम आई डोंट नो, तो असेंशन में जाएगी और असेंशन में जो क्वालिफाई होंगे वो खेलेंगे पैसिफिक लीग अगला, जैसा मतलब उन लोग को स्लॉट मिलेगा, फ्रेंचाइजी स्लॉट
जो है वो तुम्हारे हक में है।
बोला आज जो जीतेगा ना वो बैंकॉक जाएगा असेंशन खेलने के लिए, एक जाएगा।
being the highest, are we going to see a sense of action replay?
जो आज जीतेगा वो
Definitely, I
बैंकॉक
think,
जाएगा, समझ लो
definitely
मतलब।
यही चाहेगा और हम भी यही चाहेंगे कि एक अच्छा वैलोरेंट दिखा सके पूरे क्राउड को एंड आई थिंक जो अच्छा खेलेगा बिकॉज इट्स अ फाइनल, इट्स अ डिफरेंट बॉल गेम एंड
Yes!
आज के दिन में जो अच्छा खेलेगा, जो अपना नर्व कंट्रोल करके खेलेगा वही जीतेगा।
हम जब ओजी के साथ तुम्हारे मैचअप की बात कर रहे हैं, हाँ रिकॉर्ड उनके साथ है, लेकिन तुमने इन्हें मैप पे हराया भी था।
Yes,
अब तुमने
हिमांशु
इनको
भाई।
पिछले कुछ मैचेस में देखा
So
है।
how do
इनकी
I buy
performance
Valorant
कैसी
points?
रही है,
I have
कुछ
recon
weaknesses
phantom in my
दिखी होंगी,
shop.
strengths भी दिखी
I don't know bro, I don't know. ए आवाज एकदम सही है, आवाज एकदम सही है, प्यारा है, कम ज्यादा है, क्या सीन?
जो सेम चीज लाइक आई डोंट केयर कि सामने वाले कैसा खेल रहे हैं,
हाँ।
हम लोग का जो स्ट्रक्चर है, जो हम लोग डिसाइड करके आए गेम में, वही करने वाले हम। सामने क्या करेंगे क्या नहीं करेंगे वो नहीं सोचने वाले।
ये भाई का नाम क्या है मालूम तुम्हें?
नेक्स्ट टाइम आई मीट यू will you have the trophy in your hands?
Definitely we will try, but
ये भाई का नाम क्या है मालूम?
so definitely we'll try, we'll give 100% and if that's enough definitely we're going to win the lift the trophy.
Okay, हाँ confident, कितना आत्मविश्वास है कि आज तुम एक अपसेट करोगे और वो ट्रॉफी उठाओगे?
वो तो तुम्हें गेम में दिख जाएगा।
Oh yeah!
Please, a little friendly spirit, but you know what? In about 10 minutes time, it's all
Real-ers,
gonna go
real-ers क्या
out
कर
the
रहे बे?
window. कहते हैं कि cliches जो हैं इसलिए क्लीशे होते हैं क्योंकि they
अबे
sound
full है
good.
बे,
May the best
full है।
team win. For this trophy, the fight is on between Orangutan and Reckoning. Back to you, boys.
चालू करो,
Let's do you.
चालू करो, चालू करो।
The
अबे आवाज उतना ही है।
long-awaited grand finals are about to begin in a couple of moments, but indeed a Cinderella run for Reckoning Esports and the opponents. OG, it's been an
Let's
absolute
go!
storming into the grand finals. Now,
Thank you,
of course,
Akshay.
as Antidote said, whichever team is going to be able to control the nerves and play well.
अभी आवाज
and
बहुत
show
आ रहा है
who
ना?
can
हाँ?
Valorant
अभी आवाज
should
बहुत आ रहा
be able to
रहेगा।
win this
चमन लोग,
tournament.
ए too much sound, हर्ष भाई, too much sound। चमन, क्या बात है, तेरी टी शर्ट और ट्रॉफी का कलर सेम है ना? ग्रीन ग्रीन, भाई भाई आज ड्रिप है, ड्रिप हर्ष भाई द गॉड, रेकनिंग वाले। तो मैं नहीं, आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ, अपन एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम करने वाले अभी अपन
Orangutan are looking for ascension. Reckoning Esports are looking for redemption, and we are just one match away from
अबे,
crowning the best
चट,
team of this
Reckoning
nation.
Esports का ये क्या है?
Put your
Short
hands
form,
together for
RGE है ना?
CSA Grand Finals, baby.
रेकनिंग
Let's get this
Esports
show
का
on the road.
शॉर्ट फॉर्म क्या है?
Exactly, even the crowd was quite electrifying, but only
आप कभी स्कूल में मुर्गा बने हो? प्लीज आंसर। मैं मुर्गा बना नहीं हूं, लेकिन बनाया हूं। I mean, मतलब ऐसा नाम दूसरे पे डाल दिया हो। आरजी बराबर, हाँ आरजी बराबर बोल रहा था मैं।
a massive Cinderella run for them. but
सिंड्रेला रन बोले तो क्या होता है भाई?
really
सिंड्रेला माफिक भागते।
comes down to the slates are going to be cleaned up. And once again,
Okay, guys, ball is on, ball is on. Get your votes on. Come on. मेरे को देखना है, मेरे को देखना है. I want to see your votes. Come on. Oh भाई 50-50 हो रहा, 50-50 हो रहा. थोड़ा slightly towards OG. All right. मुझे लगता है नेक्स्ट ईयर तेरे पास आने वाली है ट्रॉफी. Thank you so much, Inferno.
So far, we've called Reckoning Esports the king of adaptability, but are they going to be able to adapt to the firepower?
V2 बताओ, V2 हुआ कि नहीं पता नहीं
I
भाई.
don't think there's much adaptation that can be done
OG!
like this. OG tend to be stubborn. They tend to be very violent when things get down and dirty, and they are not afraid
Ready.
to go the round into
I'm
the
ready. Let's
chaos.
go.
Now, from Reckoning Esports, the team
चट, ये
that we
गाड़ी
saw
किसको
a couple
मिलेगा रे?
months ago was a very disciplined
अच्छा, अभी
team that
V2 होएगा.
over the course of the first few
ये गाड़ी किसको मिलेगा?
we've seen
तुम
them
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई? पता नहीं, अभी अपन देखेंगे ना मैच में. दोनों टीम्स बहुत अच्छे हैं यार, दोनों टीम्स बहुत अच्छे हैं. अपने को बस देखना है अच्छा Valorant.
Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that if you see the
Your
map,
pick, my
you
pick. No bro, I'm
already
neutral.
know that
I'm
OG
neutral.
dictates which
लोटस बैन, पर्ल बैन, ठीक है. ओरांगुटान यहाँ पे क्या चूज करेंगे जाने के लिए देखते रहिए. हवान यहाँ पे सिलेक्ट करते हुए ओरांगुटान.
before the others.
एंड Reckoning Esports goes for defense. भाई आज मेरी कमेंट्री सुननी है तुम्हें या इनकी कमेंट्री सुननी है? जल्दी बताओ. मैं कर दूं कमेंट्री अपनी? मैं कर दूं? रेकनिंग ने यहाँ पे फ्रैक्टूरे पिक कर लिया है और ओजी ने स्पीलिट पिक कर दिया है. नाउ द डिसाइडर मैप, नहीं डिसाइडर मैप नहीं, और रेकनिंग ने बाइंड सिलेक्ट किया है. माय फेवरेट मैप. Love you, Reckoning. Now the decided map. Deciding by OG.
Now that these two
OG has selected Askant on the decider. Wow, 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 wow.
for OG, and they
Wow,
can
wow, wow,
focus
wow,
now
wow.
on their comfort zone.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
OG have always banned loaders, so that's been their comfort
Wow.
zone since the start of time. But I was concerned about which map they will pick up next. It only comes down to which map
OG!
they are least comfortable on. And they
BO5. Yes, yes, yes. BO5.
now that most of the
अभी commentary best है. Yes, yes, yes. We'll do commentary, bro. We'll do commentary. चलो हो गया. नहीं, 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 नहीं. अभी agent select.
And somehow play.
भाई साहब हरबरा खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
are the ones who
Heaven पे देखना मुझे क्या खेलेंगे यहाँ पे.
यहाँ
यहाँ पे Rofil on the jet, Deadly on the jet. Let's go, boom, boom, boom.
Go for quite
Frisk on
and it
Viper.
seems like that Harbor Viper composition
भाई
is
साहब.
gonna come into
Yeah.
play once again. They
Voya
will try to steal
on
this
Sky.
play from
Flabane
Valve's
on
playbook.
Harbor.
I just hope they're able to make it work better than it was last time.
भाई साहब. Reckoning, Viper और Harbor खेल रही है. और Orangutan only Astra खेल रही है. भाई Orangutan का साइड कैसा लग रहा है? ये और RG वाले एकदम गेम बजाना है, ठीक है? गेम बजाना है. भाई फुल वो लोग वाइब में है भाई. वाइब में.
You're seeing in front of your screen, and also a slot for the Ascension. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's
The
go!
first map
Let's
of
go! The
grand
first
final
round! Yes,
begins
sir!
as we're gonna kick things off with the pistol. Reckoning Esports on defense and OG on attack.
OG have looked like a very phenomenal
OP
team on
shirt,
the
love you
attacking
guys.
side. Their pace
Guys,
changes can be
शर्ट का
very
ब्रांड
difficult to
वैंड कुछ
adapt
नहीं है
to.
भाई. इधर
Considering
इधर
that
से ही
Reckoning
उठाया है
Esports
मैंने
have the
जहाँ मैं
Harbor
रहता हूँ
Viper
वहां से,
composition,
ठीक है ना. तो कुछ
they
ब्रांड
should
वैंड
be
नहीं है.
able to
500 रुपए
dictate
का
the
है.
pace of this
उठा लो
game
तुम लोग
because
के
they
इधर
have
भी
the
मिल
ability to
जाएगा.
slow
फोटो
things
निकाल
down
फोटो.
to a crawl.
Alright.
So if OG try to hit them hard and
OG यहाँ पे
fast,
A जाने
I
की
wonder
कोशिश
how
कर रही है.
Reckoning Esports will react.
राइट चेक करो. डेडली भाई. आई जगह कंप्लीट बाय डेडली.
Oh, that's a quick tap on the skull. Nice headshot.
भाई डेडली भाई अभी भी उधर ही.
And
क्या डेडली भाई और एक
Reckoning
मारेंगे?
Esports
नहीं,
back it up
पीछे आ
instantly
चुके
as
हैं
well.
क्योंकि हेल्थ डाउन हो चुका है. लेकिन
Things
एंटीडोट.
going quite back and forth, and now Antidote as well, looking to swing back into the swing of things,
Antidote
but he
gets
won't be
down.
deactivated as well. Reckoning Esports starting things on a great note.
2v5 का सिनेरियो.
Cut down instantly.
क्या चापटी दिया
Any
वहां पे.
attempts of showing aggression to
बहुत
SA
भयंकर
were
चापटी.
futile. As
वाइपर ने
Reckoning
यहाँ पे C
Esports,
पुश
while
कर
they
दिया
had
है.
a wonderful stack
तो
of
they
the
have
year,
idea
they
कि
hit
AP है
some
सब
really
लोग.
nutty shots which send almost everybody from
Nutty
OG
shots
packing.
बराबर.
It's down to Aziz and Rofil now, and at
Wall up
least
करो
they
भाई.
have the spike on their backs.
भाई वो
They
देखो
can still
पीछे
have
से आ
some
रहे.
hope of planting, but
Deadly भाई
they
और
will
एक.
be instantly
Deadly भाई.
crunched. There's
एक और,
already two
एक और,
people coming in
एक
from
और.
the back lines. Meanwhile, they are yet to deal with Deadly.
ओ भाई
And here
साहब.
comes the fight.
1v3, 1v3.
It's all down to Rofil now. He's been the star of the show. He's been the star of the team, but for now, he will just be another body in the ground.
Us by us. Us by.
Good way to start things off, and a good way to kick this tournament off too. Of course,
क्या
the crowd's
टपली मारा है
quite
भाई.
ready as
क्या
well. It
टपली
seems
मारा
like all the
है.
chairs are
डायरेक्ट
packed
कंट्रोलर कोई
too.
चापटी.
So I'm loving the vibe so far, but Flabin being able to get 3 kills.
क्या बोल रहे हो
right off
आदित्य
the
भाई?
bat and
हाँ?
start things off on a great
Bulla
note.
versus
Yeah.
Marked.
OG, I guess. the first
Okay,
round
अब
not the
देखेंगे
way they
OG
wanted to
कहाँ
go,
जाएंगी.
but it's completely fine. Now they're going to be
यहाँ पे फुल बाय है. ठीक है.
the opponents are going to have to better
फुल बाय नहीं सॉरी ये SMG बाय है.
BCSA playoff.
अभी देखते हैं इको कैसा खेलते हैं ओरंगुटान.
They've been quite unpredictable.
Oh, definitely, especially anti-ecos when Reckoning Esports is involved. They usually are the kind of team that loses.
आवाज बराबर है क्या
and they're
बताऊँ क्या?
Very good at stealing the momentum away in the second round.
भी घुस चुके हैं
It's a
यहाँ
very
पे.
often
प्लांट
it
मिल रहा
happens to
है.
them as well.
ओ भाई साहब.
OG looking for a really quick plant.
प्लांट मिल गया
Dash
इको में.
inside,
लेकिन मर
take the
गया है.
nebula,
अरे
and
माँ
they plant
कसम.
that, like deep into the ground. But Boya is
Anti
able
भाई,
to
कुछ
get
तो करो,
two
anti भाई,
kills without
anti भाई.
even seeing his opponents.
ले
That
anti भाई.
sixth sense
अरे
really
माँ
striking hard.
चाटती भाई डेडली.
Oh, wow, Reckoning Esports, I don't know what they've had for breakfast today.
Oh!
They're able to hit all those shots on right onto the dome of the players of OG. We talked about the firepower that OG has, but so far, Reckoning Esports,
ओके कम है क्या. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
they've got their aim on points, and they're looking quite crisp. Yeah, Voya, especially
बहुत-
with that
बहुत
play
easily
through
यहाँ
the
पे round
walls, he was
मिलते
able to
हुए.
find those connections, and right off the bat, he was able to
बहुत
give a
ज्यादा
massive
इजीली
advantage to
राउंड
his
मिलते हुए यहाँ पे रेकनिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स को. भाई साहब भाई वो दो जो मारा है ना उसने योवा ने. अरे माँ वो जो होया ने जो मारे ना 2 माँ कसम इतने बिल्ले मारे ना. अभी देखते अभी OG का full buy.
And they were able to plant it as well. Now imagine what will happen if OG continue to strike at such pace and back off with all their members alive as well. Destroyed. Even Deadly can't do much. As he tries to peek, he's able to send packing.
There we go, the bosses once again walk on their territory. And they make Mark already as the round starts. That was a really good solo. Recon in the midst, 2 players. And RBK will only be able to get 1. Vandal retrieve, and I guess Triss is now going to go for the save. It makes a lot of sense if he
Mate,
actually
na
does want
piche
to.
na.
Or he can give it a shot. Voya's all by himself on the site, so Voya needs
हाँ हो
to
गया
go for a fight no matter what. Peeks
हो
out
गया
and actually gets the first frag too.
Oh, भाई, ये
OG,
क्या है?
there is definitely a little bit of struggle being seen, but it's okay. Things are
Okay, यहाँ
under
पे बाय राउंड
control.
निकाल दिए हुए OG
Feel under heaven. And Triss looking to peek out as well to the site. I really
Triss
want you
by
to
एक
focus on
मारेंगे.
how much resistance
एक मारेंगे
Reckoning
Triss
Esports
by.
is trying to show towards the site control of
ये देखो,
OG.
ये देखो.
Right off the bat in the pistol round 2.
Nice!
Reckoning
I
Esports
called
still
it.
went with aggression of their own to cut off the entire aggression of OG.
अरे,
And
so हम
far,
grenade है.
that's what Reckoning Esports are
मरेंगे
trying
तो
to
भी कोई
implement.
टेंशन नहीं है.
Yeah,
अरे
it's
अरे
a
छोटे
tactic
आंटी
that
भाई
did not
है.
really
आई
work out
चकावट
in this
टपली.
round, but
Nice
it's
round,
gonna be
OG.
okay,
Nice
considering
round.
they didn't even have the superior weaponry.
Yeah, the fact that
OG.
they're able to get 3 kills itself is impressive enough. They need to keep the economy of OG humble. If they don't, then OG will start snowballing out of control. And it's important for Reckoning Esports to keep getting kills like these, not let OG walk away with too many weapons alive.
दिख रहा था तुम्हें वो? I don't know if तुम लोग को दिख रहा था कि
The
नहीं.
crowd puts upon them
तुम लोग को दिख रहा नहीं रहेगा,
itself
never
is too
mind.
much to bear. You don't want the added pressure of your wallets weighing you down as well.
Oh my, Sob Rofil with the chapti. Arni to par. Rofil the god. OP gamer.
Just put back into the grave and also a nail on top
B
of that
side मिल गया
coffin.
भाई. कैसा
Now,
फट से
Reckoning
साइड ले
Esports
लिया
left
है.
wondering how did the site was taken so quickly enough from them.
और यहाँ पे आर्नी तो पार स्वंग ग्रेनेड्स आते हुए प्लांट मिल जाएगा अजीज भाई को.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. This is gonna leave you traumatized. What on earth was that? The round starts, the barrier drops, and OG pounce. They don't even wait to see their opponents. They start striking, and they do it again.
चापटी.
Aziz feeling himself.
डेडली के पास ऑप है और
Deadly and Boy
डेडली
at least managed to
क्या
bring
डेडली
it back to
और एक
some
मार पाएगा.
extent. The Seekers reveal
एक
the
window में
position
एक
of
नीचे
all the
खेल रहा है.
members of OG.
एक window
But
एक
there's
नीचे
no
खेल रहा है.
utility to help cover the spike diffuser.
विंडो होल्ड कर रहा है.
They haven't even tapped it
Oh
yet.
my god. Oh my
And
god.
OG
आरवीके को
calling his
देख.
bluff. They
अरे
don't wanna
यार
peek
आरवीके
just
मार
yet.
दिया.
And when they
अरे
finally do,
यार.
Boya will be
How
looking in
will you
different
भाई
directions.
साहब?
They tear them apart.
मार दी भाई ओजी ने. मार दी.
Really good piece of teamwork
कुत्ते माफिक मार
that
दी.
OG showing here. Good crowd well, good
खतरनाक.
timing onto that. And the way they set up that crossfire too, they knew
भाई वो एंट्री जो मिला है ना भाई, जो एंट्री मिला है
to
चुम्मीस.
just play that back safe and sound.
क्या
They
बात है
had to
जूसी
make
भाई.
that push.
I'm enjoy भाई.
Boya tried his best, but
भाई वो अजीज ने जो दो मारे ना लिंक पे, they were so important भाई. कितने ज्यादा important थे
And
वो
OG
kills.
figured out that this is gonna work in the second round itself.
Levin भाई
They
के पास
tried
salt आ
something
गया है.
similar, except
Shirt
they didn't
मस्त
have
है.
the
Thanks,
firepower
man.
that time. They just planted the spike and got back. Now they decimated everybody on their way in. They didn't
Decimated.
even have to worry about the post plant all that much.
एंटी भाई द गोटेड ऑपरेटर ऑफ इंडिया. अरे भाई सब चापटी भाई 14 एचपी. रॉफिल यहाँ पे अंदर आते हुए अरे माँ फिर भी मार दी इस भाई.
okay, well, Harsh at least is able to
ओके
get the
अल्ट
start
कर दिया
off.
हार्बर ने. अभी सब हार्बर के पास आ रहे हैं.
As well, to make sure
Yeah,
that the
attacker
players
ult
are
है.
gonna be
Oh,
stopped
shit.
in their tracks, but the seekers
Oh, shit.
from the enemies is going to be a massive problem for Reckoning Esports.
Nice
itself.
flash!
They're
Oh
gonna
my
decide to
God!
focus. What a flash from Boya! He catches 3,
भाई ये
but he
क्या
only gets
हेल्प
1.
था. That was
The
insane. That was
Reckoning pushes them
insane.
back in Boya's seekers.
भाई back
They're
up
already
ले
used up.
back
But
up.
at least this time he's able to use his flashes to get another pick on the way. OG though, they're splitting up right now. While they have some presence towards garage and the spike is also
Aziz
over
मारेगा
there.
भाई. Aziz
is
भाई
trying to make
एकदम
his way
OP
in
OP
from
gamer है.
A
देख
lane.
मार दिए.
But
देख मार
no,
दिए.
the Trailblazer will catch him. His lurk attempts will be futile.
Wow.
And Flabin, the one who kicked off this round, will also probably be the one to end his life. Reckoning are aware
crazy,
about
Crips.
exactly. It's crazy. They're aware about everything. They're stopping them on every step of the way.
क्या बात. और यहाँ पे राउंड आते हुए आरजी अरे मार टपली.
It's like Reckoning Esports are available
क्या
on
बात है,
every
क्या बात
side
है.
of the map, on every part. It's tough to know where exactly they are. But it's crazy. What I wanted you to notice is that it's crazy how much of a difference we're seeing in the playstyle of Reckoning. We've never seen them play this map like
आप
this.
भी एक बार टूर्नामेंट ट्राई करो.
right.
जी हाँ
On
जरूर
some part of the
जरूर.
maps, they're being aggressive, and on some part of the maps, they're being so disciplined that they're not
Yes.
even peeking out. It's crazy.
Yes, it's
Exactly,
very
that push and
crazy.
pull mechanism. Reckoning has perfected that. You usually push out to either gather
Hello,
information
Mr.
or to
69.
make that play. And while you do that, the other part of the map usually remains quite passive. But
3-2
this time
score
they're
चल
able
रहा
to
है
box OG in really quickly. They're stopping them in every step of the way. And every little step that OG takes, Reckoning know which direction it's going in.
भाई टेजरेक देखो आई चकावत. अरे लैग हो गया.
Oh, really close. Actually, way too close for comfort. Tesseract, the bullet whizzes past him. And now Rawfield too looking to just open the floodgates onto the A side, but there is Flabin available. Flabin gets a little glimmer of his opponents, but he
अबे लैग क्यों मार रहा है भाई? 4K कौन देखता है ये?
Able to box OG in really quickly. Able to box OG in really quickly. Stopping them in every step of the way.
Oh my god.
Every little step that OG takes, let me know which direction it's going in.
भाई क्या है भाई?
Oh, really
हाँ
close.
भाई,
Actually,
ये
way too
क्या
close to
है?
protect bullet business past him.
ये क्या match party कर रही मैं?
Floodgates on the A side. There is Flabin available. Flabin gets a little glimmer of his opponents.
कैसा क्या है? बड़ा है एकदम मस्त.
And that's what exactly is going to happen. Rawfield flies the first pick, and now is also looking to get the second one. He's not going to be the one to fall into the trap. Instead, he's going to take his sweet time, playing a little defensive, and also waiting for his team to rotate on towards the A side. RBK on the opposite side, though, still in the mid, going for the lurk around. And OG, they've got things under control, and so far, so good.
RBK basically figures out that nobody's reckoning is coming in from the back lines, and that's why OG have tripled up on this crossfire. Not only is Rawfield holding alongside Antidote, but they also have another player towards the actual side box itself, who will peek out in case something goes wrong, but in case his players are flashed out. And just like that, OG are able to stop this retake before it even begins.
The only way to counter OG is just resistance straight up. If they get the side control, it's going to be tough. If you remember, twice this happened. OG got the plant twice, and both the times they have managed to win.
अटक रहा है भाई, मैं नहीं कर रहा कुछ.
And now on the A side, the only way to stop is not even let them have the side control. Just straight up resist that. And whenever Reckoning Esports have been able to
आशीष भाई
successfully
वो
resist that, has worked
इफेक्ट
out.
है, मेजर स्टिक इफेक्ट.
really
लाइक मार दिस गाइस, लाइक मार दिस सब लोग एक साथ. कौन फुल स्क्रीन में देख रहा है? लाइक कर रहा है कि नहीं देख एक बारी भाई.
Both at the same time in one single round.
Yep.
अब फ्लैश.
In response to Reckoning's varied aggression.
ये रिवील हो गए भाई. रिवील हो गए यहाँ पे डेडली भाई. डॉग करेंगे यहाँ पे डेडली भाई को निकालने के लिए बाजू में. भाई लेकिन डेडली भाई तो ओपी है.
Rain down upon them from long. Basically the entire kit of Warrior
lobby पे
is
4
available at their disposal.
C पे ult कर दिया है, so they have to go B or A.
Through and help them get into these cheeky spots. Oh, look at them
अरे
now.
ये पे
They're
3
playing
जन
on
है.
the tiny
अरे
gap that exists in
राइट
between the
देखो.
right top
डेडली
two
भाई
screens
राइट.
and that wall. Meanwhile, Deadly is about to push into very precarious spots. And RVK, he thinks he's alone, but little does he know that Deadly 10 has backup. He doesn't even need that backup. Instantly dealt with.
ओ भाई ऑलमोस्ट टैग होने वाला था वाइपर. आरआईपी हो जाता. तो देखो 2 गाइस विंडो. हर्ष भाई ओपी. अरे हल्का विफे हो गया है.
Gets a lot of info, so now they need to fall back. They cannot afford to keep on moving forward to the B side.
ए वाला देखो.
Compromised.
ओ भाई सब जीत गए आज ये राउंड.
Cannot keep on moving there, and Flabin's going to be the one to strike.
जीत गई. राउंड जीत गई. एंटी भाई ऑप के साथ नो स्कोप. एंटी भाई नो स्कोप. मेरे था नो स्कोप करता.
Finds Antidote. One more to go.
भाई माँ कसम मेरे था नो स्कोप लेके जाता है. लेकिन ये बहुत क्रेजी राउंड निकला आ गया. वो पता नहीं भाई.
Exactly. And
पता नहीं कैसे निकला, लेकिन निकला अच्छा.
Throwing their advantages away.
भाई गोवा से कब आए? अरे ब्रो अभी रास्ते में. रास्ते में गोवा हो के आया हूँ मैं.
Hit the A side, but what do they see over there? 3 members of Reckoning Esports just pushing them back with all sorts of flashes, animals, and water walls. Plus, then the push that Deadly 10 made basically killed RBK. No smokes available.
Hairstyle देखो ना.
And because of that, OG were starting to run out of options. The only
वो मॉनिटर पे टच करके दिखा रहे क्या कि मैं तेरे को बोला इधर जा तो तू उधर क्यों गया? ऐसा कुछ विषय. माँ कसम खतरनाक भाई खतरनाक. मेजरिस्टिक टीम है. मेजरिस्टिक टीम टॉक से. क्या
I'm loving the fact the amount of research this team has done. It's being put to work and it's working pretty nicely so far.
आपके हाँ मेरी हेयरस्टाइल भी तो ओपी है भाई.
Quite tight. And for OG to find any sort of a gap in between the defense of Reckoning Esports is getting
नहीं है क्या ओपी बता. हाँ नहीं है क्या.
And the way Reckoning Esports is also able to know exactly what OG wants to bring on the table. Now, what Reckoning Esports have realized in OG's past game is that OG likes to isolate these duels, but at the same time, they're not afraid to take a one-on-one duel against the opponents. So they probably know that there's always going to be one player who would try to go for an early duel against them. That's why they're
screen monitor है उनका. हाँ क्या?
players at the same
सही में
time
बोल रहा है मस्करी कर रहा है.
on some part of the map. You can see them always. There's at least 2 players peeking out at the same time on the some part of the map because they want to get an early advantage against OG.
Exactly, and even if they know that OG are comfortable peeking one by one, they're also aware of the fact that one of them could easily turn into the lurker at any point. Like for example, right now you've got the Astra.
भाई एक कितना heavy खेलती है
Reckoning. And while on
एकदम heavy मतलब एकदम heavy.
considered as the entry
यार
fragger,
अभी भी 3 जन है. लेकिन 3 जन लॉन्ग
while
पे.
his team tries to
और यहाँ पे
go
कुत्ता कर रहे लॉन्ग पे
So
जो
those
रिवील कर देगा.
interchangeable roles
एक ही
that
को.
OG bring
अच्छा
to the
बात एक ही
table
से
are
रिवील हुआ है.
also very, very nice.
या फिर फ्लैश
For
आएगा।
now, OG aren't keeping their position.
इको राउंड यहाँ पे OG का और एंट्री साइड मिल चुकी है। एक मारने की कोशिश लेकिन नहीं मारा यार। वॉल अब आते हुए भाई क्या इंपॉर्टेंट वॉल है वाइपर यार। That's why I love वाइपर को। इको राउंड में यहाँ पे अल्ट कर दिया है एंटी भाई ने।
Now let's see whether Reckoning respect this lockdown or
Okay,
not.
A पे यहाँ पे साइड मिलते
but
हुए
I did-
लेकिन
I think
हेवन
they
पे
were trying
1000
to
जन
get a kill or two via heaven.
और हेवन पे
Yeah,
किल भी
that's
मिल
what
गया बे।
exactly happens. Boy, able to
भाई
find
कितने
one.
अल्ट खींचे
And
इको
already
में।
man advantage is stacked with the players of OG, considering the opponents don't have the superior
दो अल्ट
weaponry.
खींचे इको में
OG will need to
3v5
make
है।
sure that
ओ
they're
माय
gonna be
गॉड
stopping themselves
टेजरेट
in
भाई
the
का है ना
track.
ये बहुत
Now
इंपॉर्टेंट
play for
राउंड
the
होने वाला है।
position and
टेजरेट
trying
भाई
to
आप दो
discipline
मारे ना
better.
मैं
They've
पप्पी
got
दूंगा।
one stinger and one sheriff, and that can only be worked
अजीज भाई
effectively.
ओपी
Nicely
अरे
enough in
यार
the close quarters, and as soon as one of the players
यस भाई
peeks
ने
out,
एक मारा
he
है।
gets dealt with, and Tess
अरे
Rack was able to find one of his
यार
own,
एंटी
but not
एंटी
much,
एंटी
because
एंटी
Rabbit's gonna seal the deal on both the players.
Anti.
Nicely done. Reckoning Esports, now they've got a 2 rounds lead.
एंटी एंटी
Jeez, Reckoning Esports are really good at just fragmenting all of these fights.
ये दिल्ली में
They
हो
use
रहा है।
the
हाँ
high
भाई
side
दिल्ली
to
में हो
cut
रहा है। अगर
across
कोई
the
दिल्ली में
entire
रहता है तो
site.
जाके तुम देख सकते हो।
Everyone
नहीं नहीं इसके
south
लिए
of
टिकट्स
that
है अलग से।
default planting box was just simply irrelevant in that fight. They were not
Valorant
present.
points कहाँ से
And
बाय
that's
करो
what
गाइस कोई
allowed
बताओ
Reckoning
यार
Esports to
देवोपी
break
भाई
that
को
crossfire between
Valorant
the
points कहाँ
Phonepe
से
and the
बाय
Hell
करे।
players so easily. I mean, they knew for a fact that somebody from OG is going to be playing in Hell behind that tiny gap in between the cosmic
बराबर।
divide. So they were prepared over there with the shorties as well.
Yeah, and I really want you to notice. I'm really sorry to cut you off, but
500 रुपए का
and
टिकट
one
था
more
नहीं
thing
300 का
that
था शायद।
Reckoning Esports
हाँ
did
महंगा था
was
थोड़ा
they
भाई।
did not peek out in the previous round at all. They did not go aggressive because they knew that the previous round was an eco round for the opponents. That means they're going to have Sheriff in the hand. The only way to find advantage with Sheriff and eco rounds is to go for straight.
ओह चापटी आरवी के भाई भड़क गए ले।
See that this time they're trying to make a double man push, but it gets countered single-handedly by RVK.
And that man is the real difference maker. Like I said, he expected some push from Reckoning in some part of the map. And like you rightfully pointed out, Reckoning Esports didn't go for that push in the previous round, so they had to go for it in the buy round. And OG saw it coming
यहाँ
from
पे
a mile
रीटेक
away.
वॉल कर दिया है। बहुत भयंकर रीटेक वॉल है ये। लेकिन स्मोक के बाहर नहीं आए सो दैट ड्रोन रिवील ना करे। और जो डिफेंडर अल्ट है वो पीछे ढकेल रहा है। मेरे को एक चीज नहीं समझ रही यार
Bigger
चैट।
question over
वो स्ट्रीम लिटरली है ना स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी 4K भी हो सकती है लेकिन वो स्ट्रीम में
Have
वो
they done enough
क्लैरिटी
to
नहीं
push
है।
OG off? They don't know for sure yet, and that's exactly why they're going on this reconnaissance mission. They want some
Oh,
information, but they end up getting much more than that. They end up getting a kill. Rafi instantly retaliates. He loses his teammates towards a shot, but look at how deep he is now. He's all the way to his defender spawn.
Oh my God, Trist is waiting.
अरे एक और मार देता खत्म था भाई।
One, but he's completely fine. He's done his job and nicely done too. So much
ये क्या हो
information
रहा
now
है?
acquired, and Reckoning Esports knows exactly
डिफेंडर्स
what
ए
type
पे
of
है और
places
प्लांट सी
the
पे हो रहा
players
है
of
और
OG might
एक
just be
अटैकर
positioned.
बी
They
पे रुका है
know the
रोटेशन
exact
काटने।
placement off the chase board.
ओके फ्लेवन को पता है कि कोई तो है भाई यहाँ पे आसपास। कोई भी नहीं आ रहा रॉफिल के इधर से। रॉफिल स्पॉन वाले को सुन लेगा। भाई क्या पोजीशन खेल रहे भाई। Oh my God.
Tesseract holding that angle. He's inside
Exactly.
the garage area, not peeking out just yet, keeping his position.
Oh, Tesseract
unknown.
मारेगा, Tesseract!
Just make sure he wants to catch the players of Reckoning Esports off guard, and a good tap onto the skull. Nicely done, able to isolate that duel, and now it's all down to Hirsch. He gets spammed through the box.
भून दिए लाए रॉफिल भाई ने भून दिए लाए आर नहीं तो बाहर।
Instantly spammed out. What an adjustment from OG.
Let's go, bhai!
Probably
Let's
one of
go!
the riskiest adjustments, I would say. Rafiel dash into its the defender's spawn entrance. Who in their right minds would do that, especially when the rest of the team isn't following up behind you? The rest of his players went elsewhere. They went all the way around from attacking spawn straight towards the garage area and then C.
ओजी
That's exactly why Reckoning Esports also weren't able to find anything.
भाई ये ओजी का
Have
हु
Rafiel go
क्रिंज
all
नहीं
the way
लगता नहीं
from
लगता
A
भाई
link towards
उनकी
B
टीम है मां
and
कसम
hold
वो
there
उनकी
in
टीम को
case someone
पसंद
comes
करते हैं
lurking
उनके
around
वो पैशन
is
है भाई
nuts,
उनका
especially when the spike is planted towards the C side. A very risky adjustment, but hey, you
इतना
know what
अच्छा
they
चैंट
say,
करते हैं भाई वो
fortune favors the
वो
bold.
मेरे को जरा क्रिंज
And
नहीं
right
लगता
now, OG are
तुम
the
लोग को ही क्रिंज
epitome of
लगता हो भाई
boldness
तुम लोग ज्यादा
towards the garage
ये
area
भाई
and then
थोड़े।
C. And
हाँ,
that's
मैं अभी
exactly why
14-40
Reckoning
कर
Esports
दिया,
also
अभी
weren't
देखते
able
क्या
to find anything. To have Rafiel go all the way from A link towards B and hold there in case someone comes lurking
14-40
around
में भी कुछ
is
changes
nuts,
नहीं है बे।
especially when the spike is planted
देखो
towards
ना।
the C side.
पता
A
नहीं
very risky adjustment, but hey, you know what they say, fortune favors the bold, and right now OG are the
Trick कम है,
epitome
big
of
trick।
boldness.
I've got your trail.
टिकट लेके प्रोजेक्टर में दिखा रहे हैं हर जगह वही होता है
complete B side onto a retake as it's just on the KG util. Nicely done. Nano
भाई क्या one-way डाली इस बार Rafiul ने.
might just be catching a little bit of
1440
damage.
delay.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
yes.
softened up.
1440
For
delay
Rafiul
होता है.
to get out of that position is going to be a tough task. It does catch a bit of hurt onto himself.
भाई
but still
सब
is
ट्रिस्ट
able to
भाई ने
get
क्या
back to
मारे लाए.
safety.
लेकिन भाई बी पे
RBK
प्लांट मिल
Trist
गया
is
है क्या.
always able to
अभी
find
देखते हैं रिटेक कैसा करते हैं
somewhere or the
रेकनिंग.
other with the flanks that he's able to get.
Nice
Now
shot by
Reckoning
Deadly.
Esports so far
Gets
they've managed
one.
to get
Aziz
their
को मार दिया.
foot
No more
on the
flash
B
now.
side,
Oh my
but it's
god.
needed to get rid of the
और
players in
Rafiul को
front,
पता नहीं.
and they're
ओए
somehow
shit.
able to
Oh
connect all
shit.
the shots, and now Rafiul returns back.
No.
But Flabin's gonna be more than enough to shut that man down. Antidote outside the grass area. He gets the first one, but now he needs to deal with Deadly 10s up. That is going to be quite deadly.
They got lost in the soup, man. Reckoning Esports have figured out that RVK loves holding outside of C. And with this information, I guess they will probably try to target him again and again. Harsh, though, he had to really take a risky peek against him to fight RVK like that is not easy. Trist too.
Huh?
The way these guys are holding is
Nice try, nice
incredible.
try.
And the toxin screen
Team
has
so
been
like
put up
करीब
by
हम लोग like
Trist.
मार दिस.
It really helps
You supporting OG?
to get into that
I'm just
retake
watching the game, bro. I'm
it
neutral.
really helps Reckoning to get into that retake situation. OG really can't see anything, especially when the toxin screen is up. RVK this
Oh.
time.
Wow.
See, that's exactly why I said, while he continues to push towards C, he keeps on changing in between the lurk and the entry fraggle roll. He was the one
Happy
leading the
birthday,
charge, but
take
now
care,
it's Woody Rocky
man.
who's looking to
May
dash
God
out.
blast you
So
with
far, he's being held
happiness.
back by all the poison that Trist is dumping at them.
अजीज भाई को क्या यहाँ पे मार पाएंगे ट्रिश भाई.
Look at the flag
ओ भाई
coming
साहब और
already.
एक दो मार दिस.
wow.
खतरनाक
They
शॉट
managed
लॉन्ग पे और एक
to-
बंदा. ओ भाई
Trist has
और
done a great
लेकिन
job in
तेज
delaying
भाई
the entire
तेज भाई
push,
की
but
झलक
Tesseract
सबसे
plant
अलग
was not
काम 25 कर दी है यहाँ पे.
expected. So he's still somehow
और
able to find
गोया
these
भाई ने
little
एक मार
cracks
दी.
into the wall
यहाँ पे
of
2v3
the
सिनेरियो
defensive
फ्लैंक पे
reckoning.
दो जन आते हुए एक गैरेज में लॉन्ग से और रिमार्को सम ऑफ शॉट थोड़े मिस करते हुए. लेकिन
Goodness, they're not
फ्लेवन बाय
crashing the
कौन
wall.
से
The
कौन
entire wall
से
is
शाम
being
से.
obliterated itself. Both the teams trying to one-up each other in terms
Last
of
round,
lurking.
last round. Come on, last round. Focus.
The aggro push from RVK was spotted already, and that's why Reckoning made the adjustments.
It's
And
a
OG
tagging
knew
map.
that
I
getting
guess
into the
OG,
side will
come on,
be
let's go.
difficult, especially
Okay.
when Trist is laying down snake bites on their feet.
हर्ष भाई भी खेल रहे हैं.
They
Yes.
tried to make
मैं
a
खेल
play
रहा हूँ.
via garage, and Tesseract's flank actually worked out really well. He got two, but little did they know that Reckoning also had a flank of their own coming in. They were pushing out of the A lobby literally 10 seconds into the round, and they had OG surrounded. Instantly shoot them in the back, and that drops the spike on the mouth of garage.
Guys, 300
making
likes
it
की तरफ
nearly
बढ़ते हुए
impossible
make sure you
for
have like.
recover. Or
As they
recovery,
say,
rather.
hard work pays off, and it seems like Reckoning Esports definitely has put in a lot of work.
Direct
to
C घुस
really
गए ले.
exactly
Oh भाई
how OG likes
साहब,
to
क्या
play their
trade.
cards. And that's
Deadly
what's
buy, deadly buy.
happening.
आराम से.
So far, the trades are happening back and forth, and as you can see, Trist has been taken down. An antidote from the side of OG.
प्लांट मिल गया है. क्या बात है. अल्ट है इनके पास सोआ का. Attackers के पास, so इसलिए सोआ long खेल रहा है. And the defenders side. Oh भाई साहब.
Back in your hands, but you never know if Reckoning
Nice
Esports
blind.
is able to
Oh my
isolate
God,
these
nice
duels
pull.
nicely enough, then it should be a date with Destiny.
भाई बेचारा डेडली के साथ कोई
For
बाहर ही
now,
नहीं आया.
Trist will not have his say
Oh,
of
still
this.
doable बे.
Flabin,
अरे
Harsh
माँ
also
अजीज
looking
भाई,
to make an
अजीज
impact.
भाई
But
लजीज
this
फ्लैंक
flank
करते
coming in
हुए.
from Aziz, it can be disastrous. They can't even hear it because of the cosmic divide. And if that wasn't enough, the Hunter's Fury would have sealed the deal. Reckoning Esports, they do take the lead, but OG are able to bring it back to 7-5.
Reckoning
बंद
Esports,
हो गए.
indeed, they have got a massive crowd favoring
Webcam
them.
ऊपर करो.
It seems
कर रहा.
like it's not affecting the players of Reckoning at all. OG, all the chance in their favor, but Reckoning Esports performing well enough inside the game to make
300
sure
likes
they're
in the
trying their
video. Make sure
best to
like.
suppress all those chants, and they've done a great job so far. But still, OG being able to find those little cracks in the defense of
क्या पी रहा है?
Reckoning
नींबू पानी
Esports
पी रहा था
is
भाई.
causing a bit of issues for them, that's for sure. But I'm pretty sure soon enough, in the attacking side of Reckoning
भाई,
Esports,
full
they should
drip
be
पे
able to do
बैठे
the
ले
same
भाई.
as well. Reckoning
Casters.
Esports, when it comes to the amount of firepower they're putting inside the game, they're
Sheesh.
looking quite incredible. And I'm loving the
बकरे ने
pace of the
टाइगर
game so
पहना
far.
है.
Same. Even I'm loving the pace of the game so far. The way both these teams are just adjusting to each other, constantly one-upping and taking those
boys.
risky peaks, doing moves that they haven't done in
Like मार
previous
देते.
matches before. It is
जैसे ही
absolutely
मैंने अभी लाइक मारा है वैसे ही
incredible
इस
to watch.
टीरीन को भी
Really
लाइक
bad
मार दी
second
फट
half
से.
after the shot
तू कभी
break.
करना
Do not do
कास्टिंग.
anything.
मैं भी करूँ क्या
These
चैट
teams are
कास्टिंग.
falling out of their minds
हाँ
right
चैट
now.
मैं भी करूँ क्या कास्टिंग चालू. ओ भाई ब्रेक लगा है. अच्छा हाफ में ब्रेक होता है. I'm gonna show mom, Mission Man, Aleshimon, Melebation, Molemon, Aleshiman, Aleshicom, Shinikum, Shiniken.
Bro,
हाँ
fridge meat के लिए heat
अरे
के लिए
माँ
नहीं.
कसम,
Dude, this
carry नहीं
graphics
मोटी.
card is making my frames drop. Come with me if you want to get.
The all-new OMEN 16 with advanced Tempest cooling technology, now with 5 heat pipes and 4
Wow.
thermal outlets. The OMEN 16 with 12th Gen Intel Core i7 processor to make you
चिल्ला चिल्ला के प्लेयर को ही मार देगा. नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं चिल्लाता इतना ब्रो. मैं कहा इतना चिल्लाता हूं? मैं कभी चिल्लाया हूं इतना? हाँ, आ जाओ भाई, अपना काम करते हैं अपन. ये मैच चालू होएगा तब बताओ मेरे को. ब्रेक कितना बड़ा होता है गाइस? ब्रेक कितना बड़ा होता है, कोई मुझे बताओ. तब तक अपन अपना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम कर रहे हैं. आ जाओ, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम है. आ जाओ, फोकस फोकस करिए. ये एफ के क्या सीन? ये राउंड के बाद देखते हैं. ये पुराना अपडेट की वजह से ये स्मोक देखो बहुत आरआईपी है. ओ भाई, इसने सुना नहीं जेट डैश किया है तो इसने फ्लैश सॉरी मॉली लेट डाला. कोई चेक करेगा इसको? हाँ ब्रो, लकी. इसने एक सिटी जाते हुए देखा है क्या? इसको याद है? हाँ याद है. अरे 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 जेट थ्रो कर रहा है. सिल्वर सिल्वर. चैट बताओ, जल्दी बताओ चैट, जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. मेरे को तो फुल फीलिंग आ रहा है सिल्वर. चालू हो गया शायद, चालू हो गया.
For them, it seems like the stars that were aligned in the favor of OG, even though despite all the odds were stacked against them, they're still able to fight against the odds.
They fight against
RCB
the
बोल रही
odds,
क्या
they
public?
fight against
अच्छा, RG.
everything, and I think for the first time in a very long time, OG are facing enough where they did not have the advantage.
हाँ बे,
I think this is the first
7-5
time
चल
someone's
रहा है.
overtaken them in the first half itself. So, yeah, kudos to Reckoning. But let's see.
ओके,
if
अभी
they can keep
डिफेंस
this
है
lead up or
ओजी का.
not.
देखते क्या सीन.
For
ओ
now,
भाई,
they're
काट दिया
using
यहाँ पे एंटी
all
भाई
that
को
they can
और
to
घुस के मार दिया
pressure
डेडली ने.
Antidote.
क्या बात है.
And
ओ
he
माय गॉड,
cannot
दैट्स अ गुड
escape.
वॉल.
Bitten, flashed, and cut off by the water from his teammates. OG make a bold push out of the high tide. They catch everybody from Reckoning off guard. And it's up to Harsh somehow to make his way into the site. And he's able to shoot his way to success. But still, Harshak has been quite successful in clutching, but not today.
How
भाई
did they pull
साहब,
that back? I thought OG had it under control.
खतरनाक भाई.
But then these final two glimmers of hope, these two big
खतरनाक.
pillars that they have, they turn the tide in their favor.
हिंदी लगाओ, हिंदी नहीं लगा रहा मैं.
Play, man.
हमें
Reckoning
इसका ही
Esports
परमिशन
able to
दिया
win
है.
the second pistol round of the game. Look at this. OG started off with a three-man advantage. And then Reckoning Esports, Tristan Hirsch, these two guys single-handedly flipped the table. Flipped
Flip
the
the
script
table,
in the face of
Hano,
OG.
अरे वाह,
And they won that
कसम.
pistol round too.
Why?
You can see the face of the coach of OG. He clearly knows how
I am very
valuable
behind,
that
is
round
it?
was for them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I am
not,
very
because I just
behind,
think
guys.
that they reach double digits much before OG can catch up. And now they know that OG is on a new, so they will also try to take their sweet time, avoid walking into any of these traps. Antidote making first contact. He's seen them fall back from C right now, and he should be able to relay the information about the A hit. But will Rocky be able to act on that information? I don't think so.
19 HP only, man, not looking that great. And now, as this anti-eco continues, Reckoning Esports, of course, having all the advantage so far. The attacking side, Reckoning Esports, they're able to breach on the side perfectly enough. But if OG are to hit shots like that, then things are going to get even more complicated. RBK looking to breach in from that wall. As he does that, he gets met with a lot of bullets. Another good flash from the side of Reckoning Esports, and that's going to get them the site confirmation. Nicely done. Defense, which I mean the post plants played perfectly from Reckoning. Even the Reckoning supporters are quite a lot. So yeah, an electrifying moment indeed in the history of South Asia.
Yeah, let's go, let's
These
go.
two teams, legendary teams, meet against each other. The Wolves versus the Apes. And so far, the Wolves have got their advantage.
If it's Wolves and Apes, you know this game is gonna be wild.
स्पैम होने वाला है क्या? स्पैम होने वाला है क्या? अभी बाय राउंड है ओजी का. क्या अगर ओजी ने ये राउंड हारे ना तो भाई बहुत टफ होने वाला है कमबैक करने. आ गया.
But I'm glad to see that even the Reckoning
with the
fans are starting
sponsorship.
to
Love
make
you, bhai.
some
Thank you so
noise
much for
over
the
here.
sponsor, Yadav.
It can be quite
Thank you
overwhelming
so much.
to
Means
go
a
up
lot.
against the loud OG crowd. Here comes
और
Deadly.
डेडली मैंने यहाँ पे एंट्री मारने की कोशिश लेकिन RIP हो गया.
The recon now doesn't reveal all that
सीधा
much,
रिवील,
but
सीधा
that's okay
सॉरी
because
सीधा
OG
रोटेट,
don't need any of
सीधा
that
गैरेज की तरफ रोटेट.
As they
ओ भाई
cut off
RVK
the
भाई
tip
द
of the
OP
spear,
OP
they send the rest of them
OP
back into the garage, and RVK sends them packing back to spawn.
Well, I guess that's how quick it was for OG to once again turn the tide in their favors.
Thank you so much Yadav bhai, thank you so
Considering
much.
it was just a bonus round for the opponents, you can't really say a lot, but OG's crowd, man, it's hard for me to even hear my own words. That's how loud they are. Imagine the arena right now. It's going to be shaking with the amount of these apes are making.
OG!
It's not too late, ladies and gentlemen. You can always go ahead to bookmyshow.com and get to the arena.
बराबर
It's
बोल रहे,
just
बराबर
the first
बोल रहे.
map. It's gonna be a long best of 5
दोस्तों
series.
अगर आप लोगों ने
You
पिन
can still
मैसेज
make
वाला
it over
वीडियो
there
नहीं
if
देखा
you're
तो
in
अब भी
Delhi.
जाके देख सकते हो.
Yeah, if you're in Delhi, though, if you're somewhere else, then yeah, you guys have missed the opportunity. Oh, what a quick flick! Rafiel once again. Yeah, once again, a fiery start for OG.
Hawk out.
Another one could be on the cards of a year. They know that Rafiel's over
Yo,
there,
shot
so they
मारी
will do
भाई.
their best to
Thank you, bhai.
avoid
This
the
is
operator.
the bare
That's
minimum I
exactly
can
why
do to
Twist
show my
is trying
support to you, love you,
make
bhai.
the
This
play
is
that
this
RBK was
is
always
all I
making.
want, bro. I mean, this
Just
is
stay on
this
the
is more
edge
than
of
enough,
C
bhai.
and look for
Thank
opportunities.
you so much. This is more than enough.
For now, they're just looking for information. The drone does get one tag, and that's a little bit of information it reveals. But I'm pretty sure that OG can still smell the reckoning of esports players around them.
Here.
They're doing their best with Aziz's utility to figure out whether they've fallen back or not. And RVK knows that there could be a potential C hit coming, and he won't be able to hold it by himself. So it's best that he gives up the site and regroups with his team.
अबे बैक साइड आ गया बंदा.
Of course, they have the man advantage going into the
वो
region.
देखो
so it shouldn't
बैक
be a
साइड है
problem
वो.
for
अच्छा
OG.
यही है RVK ही है. मैं मैप में देख रहा हूँ.
Spikes planted too, 9-6 the scoreline.
Left check करो.
Both
Taste
teams
by.
are not going to start
Oh,
to feel the
doubly.
nerves
Play
and look
doubly.
at the
अरे वाह,
flank
कसम
from
reveal
her. She's on the lurking point, but a really good recon dart just to make sure that the opponent's not going to be outside. But Hirsch was waiting for him, and he's also going to be able to knock on the doors. With
Line up
a lot of threat
line up
now
है.
available for the players of OG, going for random spams. The defuse
Half
is
हो
being
गया
stuck
लेकिन
as
भाई.
well, made it all the way to the halfway. And Reckoning Esports, now they will need to make it clear enough, bold enough against the
Oh,
players of
bhai,
OG. And
Bhardi's,
Flappin
bhai.
single-handedly, he takes all of them down, one after the other. Shots
Wow,
not connecting, but in the
bhai.
end, it's okay. Raw Fuel's going to be in the back. They sweep it under the
10-6 हो
rug.
गया है.
Nicely done, and also maybe a few
10-6 हो गया
operators
है
you want to pick
भाई.
up, but a lot of those times, people don't really pick
What
up
do you guys
off on
feel
the
still?
attacking
What do you
side.
guys still feel? जल्दी बताइए मेरे को chat में. OG या RGE जल्दी बताएं.
Supporting Reckoning Esports. You love to see it.
He's always been one to root for the underdogs. Orangutan, like the trivia suggests, they are yet.
हैं? ओरंगुटान अब तक हारी नहीं है एक भी मैच. Hey yo.
And Reckoning had their win conditions.
अगर ये
very,
ओरंगुटान
very
हार
active.
गई ना
They knew that Twist
तो भाई
would just be
ओरंगुटान
able
मुझे
to
घर आके मारेगी.
hold
बोलेगी
down
हगा
the
से तू इतने देर
diffuser
स्ट्रीम नहीं
with
कर
the
रहा था
snake
आज क्यों
bites.
किया वॉच
And
पार्टी.
Harsh was acting like the X Factor. He was the one who gave up his own life and tried to make the lives of OG uncomfortable in that post-plan situation.
नहीं लेकिन RGE तो प्यार
For
करेगी.
now, though, Harsh can't make any of those plays. His
दो जन
teammates
long
will
से
have
आ
to
रहे.
lead the charge and
डेडली
Trailblazer
भाई
that's
कुछ तो
being
डेडली
used
मूव
by
कर दी.
Aziz.
डेडली भाई ने
Doesn't
शील्ड नहीं
really
लिया.
spot too
समझ
much,
रहे हो?
but
डरते नहीं.
Still,
डेडली
OG
भाई ने
know that
शील्ड नहीं
Reckoning
लिए
are
ले.
right around the corner.
ओ भाई यहाँ पे अटैकर सल्ट आते हुए.
Used,
लेकिन
and
एक
now
शॉट
OG
पे
will be forced out of the site. A free site control in the taking for Reckoning. But look at Aziz, he's
Oh,
still
nice
on
trade.
top of the side, and at least he gets traded out, so that's a good news for Reckoning. But there's
Oh,
Rafiel
भाई
on the
पीछे.
opposite side as well,
Oh.
only down to 15 HP. But Hirsch once again from the back scoops him up. And Reckoning, out of nowhere, they've got the site control. And with only 3 up,
अरे
OG
कौन सा
with
वो
only
अच्छा
2
attacker
players
है?
don't exactly know what the game plan's going to look like for them.
They have to
considering
save
now
this,
there's
right?
also a lockdown being initiated. So OG now will need to fall back and respect that, and probably will go for
भाई
the
ये भी
save
राउंड
too.
निकाले. 11-6 हो गया है.
Done by
वाह.
Reckoning all the time, able to force out the players of OG, and so far
आपको भी
none of
लेना
us
है
expected
margin
this,
भाई
but
ये.
this game is
आओ मैं
looking like a
दिलाता
one-sided affair.
And OG just simply don't know how to hold on to these sides. I mean,
इसी
they
बात
had
पे
all
like
the
मार दी
information.
दोस्तों.
They knew that Reckoning are going to commit to
300
this
like के करीब है हम लोग.
site. And yet they can't really do much. Whenever Rafiel tries to make a play of some sorts, he has to jump through so much utility, jump through so many of these walls. He just simply doesn't get to peak comfortably.
स्टूडियो में नहीं था ये.
And if that's not enough, the Harbor Ultimate makes it nearly impossible for OG to continue holding angles or maintaining crossfires.
Come on boys,
They're
come
doomed if they
on.
stay there, doomed if they
अभी अल्ट्स
leave.
किसके किस पे है? टेजरेक्ट के
Reckoning
पास
are making
अल्ट
them
है
run out of
और
options.
रॉफिल के पास अल्ट है. तो रॉफ्यूल अल्ट खींचेगा ये राउंड में ऑब्वियसली। आरवी के भाई ने यहाँ पे हीरो वैंडल निकालती हुई
Hear the
भाई
chants.
साहब।
Yeah.
It devolves down into a contest of chanting louder.
I'm having goosebumps.
ऐसा
I
बोलता है।
swear to you, I wish I was there.
Me too, man. It would have been such a fun affair if we were over there too.
चलो अभी देखते हैं ये राउंड
But
कैसा
it's
निकालेगी।
okay, we're still
अगर
having a
ओजी
lot
ने
of
ये
fun
राउंड निकाला ना
casting these grand
तो
finals.
कमबैक चालू है। अगर ओजी ने ये राउंड निकाला तो कमबैक चालू है। दिस इज अ
Moment
डू
that
और डाई आई
we all
फील
were
भाई।
waiting for, but so far we're seeing quite an astonishing result.
ओके चैट आई वांट टू नो कि ये राउंड
My
कौन
pick is
जीतने वाला है। दिस इज द
Reckoning
मोस्ट
Esports.
इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड ऑफ द होल गेम।
And this is the map pick of OG. They had the opportunity to ban
ओ
two
भाई
maps
अजीज
and have
देखो
the first pick as
ओ
well.
भाई
They
इमेजिन
had
अगर
their
वो
lay
पीक
of the
लेता।
land, but now Reckoning
No,
Esports
I got
are
it
laying
in!
down
Oh,
the
shit.
law. Knocking on the doors of B once again. This is
क्या
going to be a
timing
fast
होता
hit,
वो
but
यार।
it's not a full-blown commitment from all the players. There's still two players holding back. Aziz gets stung, bit by the Trailblazer. It's Rothfield who somehow comes to the rescue, but he can't do anything. The post plant, it will not be here yet. The Hunt's Fury was thrown in just to make sure that Reckoning Esports don't get the opportunity to plant that spike, but they are in no hurry to do so.
The only reason why OG are
Calm
getting caught off guard
punches,
is
bhai,
because they're so
calm
used to
punches.
making wild plays like
Calm
that.
punches,
You saw
simple.
Raku just straight up dashing in the side. Even AZ's just still staying
Bhai
quite
sahab.
adamant to resist that side control all by himself. He was there.
Man, this
It's
kid is
because
really
OG,
good, very
for OG,
realistic.
those
Love
type
you.
of plays
Thank you
have
so much.
always
Thank you
worked
so
out,
much,
but
Yash
this
bhai.
time against Reckoning
देखते
Esports,
रहो
it's
और
not actually
share
because
करते रहो।
Reckoning Esports, whenever they're
मास्टर्स का ये नहीं मिला भाई। मास्टर्स का परमिशन नहीं मिला। उन लोगों ने उसके लिए परमिशंस निकाली नहीं टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
thing against any player of Reckoning Esports so far,
bhai.
only if they're able to find
ये
isolated
देखो।
duel, that's when Reckoning Esports are sort of falling shy, but still to find those
Chat,
isolated
मैं
duels,
सोच रहा
it's
हूँ,
really
सुनो
tough
मेरी बात।
against Reckoning with the
मैं क्या
play they're
सोच रहा
playing
हूँ?
so far.
कि मैं क्या सोच
Reckoning
रहा हूँ
Esports having never experienced
मैं
the
ना
comfort of an upper bracket match,
यहाँ
never
पे-
having experienced the
टैटू निकाल।
second chance opportunity available to them. And then on the other hand, you have OG. They've never
यहाँ पे।
faced the hardships of the lower bracket. And when these two teams who've been forged in different kinds of environments face against each other, you could really see why going through that lower bracket is helping.
तुम लोगों को मालूम लेकिन भाई देखो सी आई फील सुपर गुड कि भाई कि तुम लोगों को पसंद आया एंड ऑल। द कमेंट्स आर सुपर पॉजिटिव। लोगों को लिजिट बहुत ज़्यादा वो लग रहा है कि भाई बहुत से जन वैसे कर रहे थे और अभी वो वैसे नहीं करेंगे ऐसे बोल रहे हैं। और तुम लोग को मालूम भाई स्टक हो गया मालूम व्यूज। मैं देख रहा हूँ ना सुबह से काफी स्टक हो गया।
And OG so far, they're struggling to even get a single round win on the
तो
second
इसलिए
half so
अगर आप
far.
लोगों ने नहीं देखा अब तक तो देख सकते हो और कमेंट नहीं
Really
किया तो
good way
कमेंट
to
कर
take
सकते हो।
the
ठीक है
game
थैंक यू।
control, and now Tesseract will need to respect that. First time you see the players of OG not exactly going for a straight up duel. But what a shot from Deadly! Once again, a great way to open
क्या ये
things off. And now
endings हो
Tesseract's
सकती है
gonna tuck
दोस्तों?
himself too short, but still
क्या
so
ये
far.
एंडिंग्स हो सकती है? ओ
Reckoning
भाई
Esports
टेस्ट भाई
haven't really
टेस्ट
moved
भाई
in deep
टेस्ट भाई
yet.
आराम से
Instead,
टेस्ट भाई
they're
आराम
gonna
से।
decide to fall back. That was a little fake presence, and they've also managed to pull away a rotation. Hurst gets the second frag, and Tesseract out of the board as well.
Now they
Big
know it's
threat
a-
neutralized. AZ's and Tesseract out the gate, and now one more to go in the name
सेम
of
भाई
Roth.
सयान
You
भाई
look
मेरा
at
भी
putting
वही
a
सीन
lot
है।
of
मम्मी
work.
मेरे को मार देगी खाना नहीं देगी कि टैटू किया तो।
At first instance, OG are thrown into a sense of panic as they start losing all their members.
क्या chat?
And then to figure out whether their opponents are really hurt or not,
GG.
they try to go ahead and find information, again getting
1v4
punished in the
निकलेगा देखो
process.
1v4 निकल गया।
And just like that, OG are being pushed and pulled into
Thank you
different
so much.
directions. They are being
1v4
thrown
हो
out of
गया
their
देखो।
comfort zones
निकल गया,
into the
गया।
deep end of the pool where they will most likely drown, crumbling under the weight of all the pressure the Reckoning put upon them. The unlikely contenders step up. The team that has gone through the lower bracket now giving OG their first map loss in the entirety of Split 2.
Wow, I'm so
Bhai
happy for
sahab.
Reckoning Esports. The start they've had in the grand final so far. The first map being able to win so one-sided. And OG,
Guys,
that's the first
claps
map
in
they've
the chat,
dropped
bhai.
inside
Claps in
Split
the
2,
chat.
ladies and gentlemen. And not the place where you wanted to drop a map, inside the grand finals itself. So yeah, now
Claps,
OG, the
bhai,
panic's gonna start to
legit.
settle in as they are gonna
भाई ओजी को हराया है। दिस वाज लाइक देयर फर्स्ट लॉस। ओ भाई साहब ओपी ओपी शीश। मेजरिस्टिक गेम प्ले भाई, मेजरिस्टिक गेम प्ले। क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है ले क्या बात है क्या बात है। आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ। अभी अपन इंपॉर्टेंट काम करने वाले बहुत ज्यादा, तो मेरे को जल्दी बताओ कि कौन कौन ये इंपॉर्टेंट काम में मेरा साथ देगा। आ जाओ, मुझे जानना है कि तुम में से कौन है जो अच्छे से इसका रैंक गेस कर सकता है। भूना भूना क्या कर रहा भाई? ए, ये कौन सा भाषा है भाई? सिल्वर लग रहा है, ब्रॉन्ज लग रहा है, नहीं सिल्वर लग रहा है। ए भाई, ये क्या आवाज है? ये इमॉर्टल है, ठीक। भाई सिल्वर ही है ये अगर गोल्ड निकला ना भाई, ओ माय गॉड। ओके, ये सिल्वर ही लग रहा है, राइट? ये सिल्वर ही हो सकता है भाई। इज्जत से बताओ, इमॉर्टल वगैरह मत करो, इज्जत से बताओ इसका रैंक क्या रहेगा। इज्जत से, मस्करी मत करो, मस्करी मत करो, इज्जत से बताओ। ब्रॉन्ज नहीं वे, ब्रॉन्ज इतना ये नहीं खेलते वे, मतलब he knows how to shoot at least। भाई वो बॉडी पे हर एक शॉट बॉडी पे मारा है, मतलब समझ रहा है? ना ना ना, he's not bronze, he's not bronze। अगर ये ब्रॉन्ज रहेगा, चलो अगर ये ब्रॉन्ज रहेगा तो मेरा नाम आज से पूपू, लेकिन अगर ये ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है और ये सिल्वर है तो तुम लोग पूपू, ठीक है? डन डन डील, डन डील। he is a silver and you guys are पूपू। अबे चल जा, चल रहा क्यों नहीं है? किधर गया? रुको, शिकेले पुंकोले शिकेले। तुम लोगों को अगर तुम लोगों का ये डालना है, तुम लोगों का क्लिप डालना है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, और डिस्कॉर्ड में ना क्लिप्स करके एक चैनल है, वहां पे तुम्हारे क्लिप्स डालो, वो मैं रिव्यू करूंगा, ठीक है? तो हाय गाइस, माय नेम इज पूपू। या पूपू, बिग शाउट आउट टू यू माय जी। लीमो लीमो लीमो। अनदर रिमाइंडर गाइस, पिन मैसेज वाला वीडियो जरूर देख लेना, बहुत ज्यादा मेहरबानी होगी। आई डोंट नो भाई, वो व्यूज है ना ऐसा स्टक हो गया, ऐसा लग रहा है। अच्छा चैट, मुझे ना तुम लोग ये बताओ, विच इज मोर क्लिकेबल थंबनेल? मैंने अभी ये ना थंबनेल चेंज किया है, तो ये थंबनेल ज्यादा क्लिकेबल है अभी जो है, या ये था? कौन सा थंबनेल ज्यादा क्लिकेबल है, ये या ये? पुराना वाला, पहले वाला, पुराना वाला? पुराना वाला बेटर था, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। अच्छा अच्छा, एक सेकेंड, मैं 1 2 वापस करता हूँ, 1 2 वापस करता हूँ, फिर 1 2 से बताओ। तो दिस इज 1, दिस इज 2, दिस इज 1, दिस इज 2, दिस इज 1, दिस इज 2, 1, दिस इज 2। अभी 1 2 करो, अभी 1 2 करो, और मैं थंबनेल चेंज करता फिर। अभी 1 2 करो। सुनता यथार्थ भाई। ओके 1 इट इज, तो मैं 1 कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं वापस चेंज कर रहा हूँ। थैंक यू फॉर लेटिंग मी नो गाइस। Oh my god, we got the immortal! नहीं, डायमंड नहीं, डायमंड। No, bro! Yo, he's good. He's good, chat. He's super good. What's this rank, chat? मेरे को डायमंड या असेंडेंट लग रहा है। वो लोग सस लग रहे भाई, उन लोग का रैंक कुछ अजीब लग रहा है भाई। इमॉर्टल भी हो सकता है ये चैट, अगर ये सही गेस किया ना, अपने को सब सही मिलेंगे भाई। चालू कब होएगा, कुछ आइडिया है कितने बजे चालू होएगा? प्लैटिनम बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? प्लैटिनम नहीं है भाई, अच्छा है मैं भाई का, ठीक है ना, ऐसा इतना भी गएला नहीं है कि भाई प्लैटिनम बोल रहे हो तुम लोग। असेंडेंट, मेरे को डायमंड सा फीलिंग भी आ रहा है, लेकिन आई विल गो विद असेंडेंट। प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज, लेट्स गो। Sheesh! We got all the stars today. Ule shele, kamchi shele. भाई 2 बार 5 stars. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, की लिप्स डालो अपने, की लिप्स, तुम्हारे की लिप्स देखता हूँ अभी। और ऐसे डालो, ये देखो स्लैश स्पॉइलर करके डालो, ताकि मुझे रैंक ना दिखे।
Spike planted.
लक नहीं भाई, रीड था, रीड।
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke.
Nice try, mate.
ये ज़ेफे का आवाज है क्या? गोल्ड कैसे बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? He's not gold for sure.
Spike planted.
He's diamond, I feel.
Out of here.
One enemy
मेरे
remaining.
को डायमंड का फील आ रहा है। मास्टर्स का पिकेम्स बोले तो मतलब समझा नहीं मेरे को, क्या होता है वो? फ्लैट नहीं है, फ्लैट नहीं है, ये डायमंड है भाई, एम अच्छा है भाई का, ठीक है ना, इस डायमंड देखो 100%। तुम लोग ने देखा, तुम लोग ने खोल के देखा, तुम लोग खोल के देखते हो भाई, मैं खोल के नहीं देखता भाई, ठीक है ना, मैं बाद में खोलता, तुम लोग जैसा नहीं है, छी। तुम लोग ने देखा, तो हाउ इज ही फ्लैट ब्रो, ही गॉट डायमंड वाला वो, ये है भाई उसका क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो पेशेंट है भाई, वो पेशेंट है, कितने अच्छे से आराम से मार रहा था वो देख के। अबे रैंक तो डाल, ऊपर देखते किसने रैंक डाला है। बस भाई स्नेह कर दो एक बार, स्नेह मतलब बोले दो। अच्छा ऐसा ही क्या हुआ भाई? और किसने क्लिप डाला है? ये वाइपर का देखा हूं मैंने, और ऊपर करके देखते जरा किसने और डाला है। हाँ देखो इधर है। अल्लाह ना ब्रो ना, वो नियॉन क्या कर रहे है भाई, सो गया क्या?
Bro.
गोल्ड, इज गोल्ड, इज गोल्ड, ये गोल्ड है, ये गोल्ड है, 100% गोल्ड है भाई, गोल्ड है, गोल्ड है, गोल्ड है, गोल्ड है। ओ नाइस शॉट, सिल्वर नहीं बे, अच्छा मार रहा है। ना ना ना, इज गोल्ड, इज गोल्ड। तुम लोग ब्रॉन्ज क्यों बोल रहे हो? ना ही सिल्वर ब्रो, 100%। नो आई सेड गोल्ड फर्स्ट, ही इज गोल्ड, ही इज गोल्ड। तुम लोग मेरे मुंह में सिल्वर डाले भाई, मैं तो मेरे मुंह में गोल्ड था। I called it bro, I called it. He was gold since the start. भाई ऐसा नहीं, अरे भाई साहब इमॉर्टल टू ऐसा नहीं भाई, ऐसा डालने का ये देखो, स्लैश स्पॉइलर टैब, फिर यहाँ पे मैसेज में ओंकुले उशेले शे, तो ऐसा जब मैं टैप करूंगा ना तो ये दिखेगा। भाई मैंने गोल्ड बोला था पहले, ठीक है ना। दोस्तों क्या आप लोगों ने लाइक मारा है चैनल को, और क्या आप लोगों ने चैनल को सब्सक्राइब किया है? अभी जाके करो। और ये मैच कब तक चालू होएगा, किसी को आइडिया है दोस्तों? ओजी नीड्स टू वर्क ऑन देयर फैन बेस बिफोर फाइटिंग और फैंस गेमिंग, ऐसा है क्या? थैंक टू गवर्नमेंट बीजीएमआई अनबैन कर दिया, अब टॉक्सिक बच्चे बीजीएमआई में चले गए। अच्छा हगा से, और यही फिर है ना, किसी के चैट में जाके गाली देता रहेगा, मालूम क्या? ऐसा कंपैरिजन करने का ही भाई, निस्ता कंपैरिजन करने का, खुद के इससे क्या उसे कहते हैं, खुद के माइंडिंग ऑन बिजनेस नहीं करने का, दुनिया भर का चिंता सर पे लेके रखने का। आ जाओ भाई, अपन अपना काम करते हैं। मैंने चैनल रिपोर्ट कर दिया, वेलकम। क्यों?
One enemy remaining.
ये क्या था? नहीं लैग हो गया, मैं कैसे मान लूं? अबे लैग हो गया भाई, कैसे मस्त वीडियो थी बीजीएमआई वाली, मजा आ गया। थैंक यू कैरन।
Enemy removed.
डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक काम नहीं कर रहा भाई। ये रैंक बहुत इजीली गेस कर सकता हूँ, बहुत इजीली। बताऊँ मैं क्या है? एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, वो वाली चल जाएगी। मैं बताऊँ ये रैंक क्या है, बहुत इजीली गेस कर सकता है कोई भी। मेरे को ये सिल्वर लग रहा है, मेरे को हल्का सा ब्रॉन्ज का फील आ रहा है, लेकिन ये सिल्वर है, मालूम तुम लोग को? सिल्वर है, और वो भी 200%। बताऊँ मैं? दिखना है 3, 2, 1 सिल्वर।
Wow!
उड़े दियार सोनिए उंगारे उड़े देते यार। अबे कब चालू होएगा यार, कब चालू होएगा नेक्स्ट मैच चैट? कितना टाइम लगता है approximately how much time it takes to start different age match? let me check। अभी यार देखो, यहाँ पे एक मैप हो जाता है। कहाँ पे मैप हो रहा है? एक यहाँ पे एक मैप हो गया, ठीक है। तो 50 मिनट पे एक मैप अगर होता है, तो दूसरा मैप चालू होता है 5 मिनट में। नहीं, ये हाफ है। ओके, तो पहला मैच अगर खत्म होता है 1.30 पे, दूसरा मैच चालू होता है 20 मिनट में। नहीं 10 मिनट है, 10 मिनट एप्रॉक्स। अभी अरे माँ, मैं लाइव नहीं हूँ भाई। मैं थोड़ा सा शेम्बूड हूँ, मैं थोड़ा सा हूँ भाई, है ना चैट? क्या तुम लोग मानते हो? मैं थोड़ा सा हूँ। अबे इधर कोहली भाई क्यों आ गए? 0.4 and 1200 DPI with 55 milliseconds reaction time। बस गाना डाला है मजबूत। क्रॉसर देख के तो इमॉर्टल वाइब आ रहा है, लेकिन जो एम है वो पोर्ट पे है, और यहाँ पे गोश्त निकाल दी है, और क्या बढ़िया शॉट मारा है, क्या बात है। जेट मैंने ये 100% ब्रॉन्ज बड़ी है इसका, लेकिन ये अभी ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है। बहुत ही आराम से एम किया है इसने, ठीक। फिनिक्स पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था, हक दिया है बहुत भयंकर, लेकिन निकाल लिया कैसे? तो टाइम नहीं है भाई। ओ हो भाई, ये बहुत इजी है यार, ये बहुत इजी है। ये अभी सिल्वर आ गया है, ये अभी बंदा सिल्वर आ गया है। ये ब्रॉन्ज था पहले, अभी सिल्वर आ गया। गोल्ड भी आ गया है। एक्सक्लेमेशन ज्वाइन नहीं चल रहा, लिंक नहीं चल रहा। कौन सा लिंक नहीं चल रहा एक्सक्लेमेशन ज्वाइन का? एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड वाले से तुम डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। मैं मेंबरशिप लेना है, वो वाली चल रही नहीं है क्या केनी भाई? भाई कौन सा सर्वर खेलता भाई तू? नहीं, ये किसी और का क्लिप डाला देख, 100%। भाई क्या एंगल्स क्लियर कर रहा है यार रेडिएंट माफिक।
Look main. Main.
मेंबर्स वाला क्या, रुक देखते।
Oh, le temps qu'elle a mangé la jet par contre.
बराबर, मैं भी वही बोल रहा था भाई थोड़ा, लेकिन कैसा है मैं थोड़ा हिंदी में बोल रहा था। तो मेरे को लगता है भाई इसका जो रैंकू है ना, ये इसका तो नहीं है, लेकिन ये रैंक है ना 110% भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है डायमंड है। मैं क्यों डायमंड बोल रहा हूँ मैं बताता हूँ, क्योंकि ये जो ऐसा हर एक पिक्सल्स पे एंगल चेक करना ना, ये डायमंड्स करते हैं, सिर्फ डायमंड्स। रेडियंस में ये सब नहीं होता, इमॉर्टल्स भी ये सब नहीं होता, ये डायमंड हार्शटक है। हाँ, ये था डायमंड हार्शटक, अभी ये इमॉर्टल है। हाँ, तो एक्सक्लेमेशन ज्वाइन वाला लिंक नहीं चल रहा, रुको अभी मैं चेक करता हूँ। एक्सक्लेमेशन ज्वाइन का लिंक कहाँ है, कोई चैट में डालो एक्सक्लेमेशन ज्वाइन। तुम आईफोन यूज़र हो गए ना, तो तुम मेंबरशिप नहीं ले पा रहे हो, ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है, ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है सही में। तो तुम अपना वापस एक्सक्लेमेशन ज्वाइन लिख सकते हो भाई। कैसा यार लिंक कैसा भेजते, मेंबर बनना है तो मेरे को ज्वाइन द पावर गैंग हियर को मैं क्लिक कर रहा हूँ। हाँ ये देखो चालू हो जा रहा है, मैंने ज्वाइन पे क्लिक किया तो देखो। तुम समसूंग हो, अरे तुम समसूंग हो तो यहाँ पे ज्वाइन बटन दिख रहा रहेगा ना भाई तुमको, तो वो ज्वाइन पे क्लिक कर दो। रैंक चैट में डाल दूंगा, ठीक। और ये शॉर्ट्स मत डालो, क्या आपने रिलोड क्यों किया वहां पे?
One enemy remaining.
ये गोल्ड या प्लैट है 100%। गोल्ड या प्लैट है 100%। 100% गोल्ड या प्लैट है। तो आई वुड लव टू गो विथ प्लैट। बताइए यथार्थ भाई, आप गोल्ड हो या प्लैट हो? यस, आई कॉल्ड इट। लेट्स गो यथार्थ भाई, आई कॉल्ड इट। लेट्स गो। ईशान यू लिव इन अनदर वर्ल्ड, जाने दे। यू आर, ये क्या है भाई? वाइपर नर्फ कमिंग, शेमड़िया लेमो हर्ष। मैं कर दूंगा क्या मैं? हेलो बोल, क्या बोलतो? मग कुठे काय त्याच्यात? आईश बघायला लागेल। साल पे मेरे भाई ने कल मेरे को है ना एक ईयरफोन मांगा कि भाई कोई तो ईयरफोन दे दे मेरे को। तो मैंने फट से ड्रॉअर खोला और ईयरफोन निकाल के उसके हाथ में दिया। तो अभी वो गया है वहाँ पे, मतलब का फ़्लाइट है, ठीक है ना, तो फ़्लाइट के लिए 1 घंटा है। तो 1 घंटा उसके पास कुछ करने के लिए नहीं है, तो उसने ईयरफोन निकाला और फिर वो ईयरफोन का डब्बा जो है ना वो खोला और खोल के देखा उसमें ईयरबड्स ही नहीं है। मेरी गलती है, मेरी गलती नहीं है, ठीक है, मेरी गलती नहीं है। वेरी गुड हर्ष भाई, वेल डन गेसिंग द राइट। थैंक यू इज दी में यथार्थ मेरे भाई टंकू। ओ भाई एम देखो यथार्थ भाई इसका, अरे भाई फ्लैट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 44 यथार्थ भाई। मेरी गलती नहीं है भाई, वो फ्लैट है ये।
Very good harsh by, well done guessing the rank, cool.
ये क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा वीसिंग ऑफ कर रहा है. फ्लैट नहीं रेडिएंट क्या भाई फ्लैट है देख. Guys, you can't complicate me. I am too good with the rank gaze. मेरे भाई लोग ये कब चालू होएगा मैच? अरे माँ अबे लाइव क्यों नहीं हूं मैं? नो वे मैच चालू हो गया है. चैट मैच चालू हो गया है.
A good trade though. Tesseract able to get things back under control into his teams, and now it's a 4-on-4. RVK looking to close the distance, but is soon enough going to get met with a lot of resistance, and that's what happens. Flabin takes him down in the close quarters.
No, but they're still not afraid of backing off. Flabin continues to push the envelope, and Voya gets the timing down to perfection. Tesseract was looking to set his teammates up for success, but now there's no teammates left to support, so it's all up to him. Him and his capable bionic arms. He knows where Voya is, but he's yet to find Harsh. And now with the fault line, he can probably figure out where he would be. But none of them are actually looking to face him. They creep and crawl around him, surround him, and Reckoning take the pistol win once again.
आज फिनिक्स भाई
These micro plays that Reckoning.
अभी सीन क्या हुआ है मालूम क्या फिनिक्स भाई? मेरे डांसर और क्लास की कुछ लड़कियां मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करती है, तो अभी उनको पता चल गया है कि हम एक यूट्यूबर हूँ. तो अब मैं अभी कुछ बोलूँगा तो वो भी सुन सकते हैं, मतलब समझ रहे हो, क्योंकि वो लोग स्ट्रीम पे आ सकते हैं रैंडमली. तो अभी
At least once to Reckoning Esports. Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is the right adaptation they required. It's a fast OG are getting so many kills through the gaps in the smokes. They love doing this now, don't they?
No.
Okay, I knew they were adventurous, but not this
2v3 सिनेरियो यहाँ पे. ओरेंगुटान क्या ये निकाल पाएगी? ओरेंगुटान का ये
down to perfection, but he makes one sound cue and his position's driven away. And even though his opponents were staring down at him, he can still win the duel. Warrior has to tank that.
Oh, 1v1. Oh my god. That's a play. That's my play, bro. That's my play. That's how I like to play.
Now has to find him once again, and he's able to get them all.
चूहा गेम प्ले. चूहा गेम प्ले बोलते हैं इसको. स्मोक क्रिमिनल वगैरह कुछ नहीं, चूहा गेम प्ले बोलते हैं. क्या मेजर स्टिक प्ले किया है भाई.
Criminal indeed. Just moving through the smokes and playing like a champ. Peeking out from two different sides and keeping that anonymity at the same time.
ये क्या बोल रहे हो बे तुम लोग? चुप. डिस्कॉर्ड कैसे ज्वाइन करें? एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड, या तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक है, वो अपडेट किया मैंने.
Crisp with his aim and able to clutch things and put things back in his team's favor. Once again, Reckoning Esports at least being able to win that round.
मैं कोई भी टीम की तरफ नहीं, मैं न्यूट्रल हूं भाई, मेरे को देखने मजा आ रहा है.
Only got one Vandal on the board for themselves. It's a hero Vandal strat. Let's see how much of a value Royals Vandal's going to find there.
अच्छा, रेकनिंग के पास एक वैंडल है सिर्फ, और ओजी का पूरा बाय. रेकनिंग का ये बोनस राउंड है. ओ भाई सब डेडली भाई यहाँ पे चलते हुए 3 जन ड्रॉप पे, और स्पाइक एमएन से आ रहा है. अजीज भाई को ले सकते हैं ड्रॉप वाली पब्लिक.
Oh shit. For Reckoning as well, but as they try to drop out, they will drop to the floor like a sack of potatoes.
Oh भाई साहब निकाला.
Tesseract was able to get quite a lot done over here, but Reckoning have somehow stabilized.
Oh boy, no way he's ulting him.
They can't have any backup. At least Antidote's low on HP, so
bro, if he ults him, that's a 1v. Oh nahi yaar.
But he dodges it. No problems at all. And he still gets the kill.
Ult whiff kiya.
My goodness, OG. Not only do they win the buy round, but they're also able to bait out a massive ultimate from Reckoning. That's a good win.
OG's crowd is feeling themselves, man.
क्या बोल रहे?
You can see the players.
तो he's the बकरा IGL. ऐसा कुछ तो चैंट चल रहा है उनका. Crazy है भाई, crazy है.
Them losing the first map itself, it's something
he's
the
the
players themselves would not have
goat.
expected.
मतलब बकरा
And all
IGL.
considering they also had the map veto in their
ये बोल रहे हो
hands.
लोग. Let's go.
But now OG, they need to start taking things a little serious and pull
मेरे
things
जैसा
back
dodge
into
किया
their
like
court
एकदम
once
अजीज
again.
भाई ने.
Good stun, gonna force Aziz back. Uses a little bit of panic satchel, paint shell, but
क्या bro जल रहा है क्या
it's not
आदित्य?
gonna be able
क्या
to find
सीन?
a lot, or not gonna be able to get done a lot of things. And OG, at least they have managed to keep the main control for themselves so far.
भाई तुम लोग को कुछ भी क्रिंज लगता है, तुम लोग को भाई सब चैट लगता है, तुम लोग को ऐसा सब लोग चलते फिरते ऐसे चले, ऐसे ऐसा नहीं होता भाई.
Not inside the game anymore, and RVK keeps on striking down the players.
OG are putting in quite a lot of resistance over here, simply not letting Reckoning Esports take even a foot into the side.
क्या सीन चल रहा है? Reckoning 3 जन बचे और ये OG का राउंड है भाई, OG के पास रीटेक अल्ट्स भी है.
Now that they're trying to explore all their options,
ये OG हार ही नहीं सकती है राउंड. Oh my god, that combo is insane.
Seems to be missing.
Oh,
it isn't missing for Tesseract certainly. He uses his own fault line and then
होगा ना
swings
चिराग
out
भाई.
too. Doesn't even wait for Aziz to make a move along with him. Not that he needs any of them.
Flawless
they are
round,
capable
bhai,
of taking
flawless.
down Reckoning by themselves.
ये Reckoning का बाय था ना बे.
No losses.
Now they're whiffing no shots, man. Every single shot on the dot. That's what OG is able to do. So far, the buy round for them has been perfect. And now it's 2-2, ladies and gentlemen. OG able to equalize things out in their hands. And this is where Reckoning Esports too. Now it's
क्रिंज लगना भी पर्सनल है. हाँ भाई, सब्जेक्टिव चीजें होती है यार सारी. वाह भाई, वो एंटी वाई ने गणपति ऊपर रखे वहाँ पे.
That's definitely good news. On the opposite side, though, Reckoning Esports, they've invested everything they've got on the board. So this round's way too crucial for them, and it's quite an interesting push as well,
Rofil का
all the
पोजी
way
अच्छा
from
है.
Arcade.
Oh my god!
Indeed, it is a very interesting push, but
Why
it
deadly
will be met
destroy
with
कर दी इस बार?
resistance. And RBK takes off the hat. Might as well take off his opponent's head with the amount of information they've got available.
That's a
And
nice
he's looking to make
blind.
that play once more. The flash doesn't save them at all. Twist dead to rights, and the orbital strike gets responded with a rolling thunder.
Wow.
Somehow, Boya and Flappin still managed to make their mark. They survive
2v2
all of
scenario
this.
है भाई.
Now
Oh,
the
nice
lockdown
one. Oh
is
my
gonna
god!
prop them, invite them into the
1v1.
waiting arms. Down to 1v1. This is the opportunity Flappin had been looking for. Spike recovered. Still far away from Aziz, so he can go for that plant safely.
क्या यहाँ पे अजीज मार पाएंगे फ्लेबिन को 70 एचपी पे? मार कसम फ्लेबिन झुक के मारे लाए खोपड़ी में.
On the trigger and shuts down Aziz. Nicely done. Reckoning Esports. Another round on the board for them. Once again, as soon as they realize now that their economy is in a massive trouble.
अबे exactly Phoenix वो मेरे को confusion है बे. नहीं बात करते उसके बारे में.
So tight so far at the first half, and it seems like Reckoning Esports, even though sometimes it feels like the odds were against them in this round, it's still looking pretty nice. I like that placement of the lockdown too, and that's something that really helped Voya to win that duel, because he knew that the opponent player would be so to take down that lockdown, and Voya peeked out as soon as the crosser was on the lockdown, and yeah, just little 200 IQ plays that are being made.
Such a good response to all those ultimates. They thought they would
Oh भाई भर दिया भाई रोफिल को.
Here they come, diving in.
लेकिन defensive
Deadly
नहीं है.
10 goes from drop all the way to the other side of that tall box, and he gets all of these kills.
भर दिया भाई
And OG have
रोफिल
been
को.
trying to make these swing outs of
जर्रा
smokes.
रिस्पेक्ट नहीं किया उसके
They've
ऑप को.
found decent amount of success in the past, but this won't work now. It won't work for the second time.
होया भाई बीमेन पे क्या एंटी भाई को निकाल पाएंगे होया भाई, लेकिन स्मोक कर दिए उनको. हर्ष भाई को बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट प्ले रहेगा यहाँ पे. एक भी पिक मिला ना हर्ष भाई को बहुत ओपी हो जाएगा वो, बट वो स्मोक हो गए. ओ मिल गया उनको एक पिक, पता नहीं कैसे वो स्पैम किए. ओ माय गॉड. अच्छा ऊपर स्मोक ही नहीं किए थे भाई साहब. फ्लॉलेस निकालिए भाई.
And they knew exactly how OG would respond. Basically not leaving anything up to chance over here. They make that fast play work. The crunch,
Crazy
the crunches that Reckoning Esports were doing towards Arcade and B main were also working in the past. If they decide to
देखो जब टाइम आउट होता है तब
a crunch coming up from drop.
तब मैं मेरे पास एक सुपर पावर है. मैं टाइम आउट को है ना डायरेक्ट स्किप कर सकता हूँ ऐसे, क्योंकि मैं डेंजर हूँ ना बहुत. मैं बहुत डेंजर हूँ. गाइस 500 लाइक्स के करीब हम लोग. लाइक मार दीस. ये जियो सिनेमा हार्ट बैंड कैसे करूँ? चैट कुछ मालूम? जियो सिनेमा हार्ट क्यों बंद करना है तेरे को? हार्ट स्पैम कर ब्रो, स्पैम कर दे चैट में भाई. लेकिन वो पीसी पे दिखता भी नहीं है क्यों पता नहीं. Oh, चालू हो गया.
Opposite side, so it's quite interesting.
Antidote with the
Good way to
headshot.
kick things off for Antidote.
Oh,
Starts off with a
RVK.
good tap onto the player.
Side
First
मिल गया उनको.
shutdown. RVK gets away with only 5 HP, so he's quite softened up. So at this point in time, it's
RVK
next to
भाई को तो
impossible for
कुत्ता
this man
काट
to
दी.
survive.
उनका
There's
ट्रिप
a
भी चल दी
just
सभी.
really
Oh
tight
भाई,
fight.
nice flash and
He's
Tezrak gets
and a good
one.
shot from
He gets his
Tezrak.
side
Return
and
frag on
deadly.
the
Oh भाई, सब deadly with the deadly jump. लेकिन नेट आते हुए
That
फूट
doesn't
गए,
even take a
फूट गए,
lick of
फूट गए.
damage. Maybe the aftershock will
Deadly
force him out,
is
and at least he takes
brain.
one kill before
Deadly is
the
brain,
aftershock
bro.
sends him down to the nether realms. The crossfire, it's not the best between the players of Reckoning Esports. They have to hold on to their own, and Antidote has to make this timing play work to perfection. He does. He hears the birds being activated. He hears Moya being distracted, and he
Well
strikes them
played
both.
by Anti is brain as well. Anti is brain. Oh
Just
my god.
weakness while Reckoning is distracted.
All the time, whenever OG is able to win those rounds is because they're usually just finding a good timing
तो
on the
कैप्शंस में
opponents
कास्टर
and able
के
to sneak
बोलने
into
से
the
पहले
angles
ही
where
आ जा रहा है
Reckoning
वो लोग
Esports are
क्या
not really
बोलेंगे.
expecting them to.
क्या मतलब?
But yeah, a good way to get that round in the hands too, as well. And this Thrifty, we know how much these little eco rounds, or as you can
Dash cam
say,
क्या होता है बे?
these rounds can make a massive difference.
Exactly, and I'm glad that you pointed out the timing thing, because honestly, that
फिर
was the
इस
thing that was
सबके
working
पास
for them in
brain है.
Haven
इतना
as well.
मारूंगा ना. हाँ, मेरा brain निकालेगी.
3 rounds in a row, try to make it off-timed B push. That will work for OG. That worked for them in Haven, might work for them over here too. Like I said, identifying these win conditions is equally important. And for now,
Oh,
Reckoning
Rafiel bhai
go
ke connect
and
nahi
do
ho rahe
what they have
bhai.
always done in the past, and that's always worked for them. A good old arcade push. They avoid all the trap fires of RVK. No gaps in the smoke this time, so OG can't fire stray shots and get
एंटी भाई के पास
freebies either.
अल्ट है. तो वो रिटेक के लिए यूज
In case
करेंगे
something
टावर में
goes wrong,
I
there's an
believe.
orbital strike available on both the sides, but
अच्छा दोनों
you'll
साइड्स पे
have
है.
to wait for a cue to
Tezrak
trigger
gets
all
one.
that.
ओ भाई 3v4 आ
Oh
गया.
God, OG, they're picking off the players,
Oh,
able to isolate, and that's what the main
3v2.
problem is.
4v2 I mean.
Isolation's being given away from Reckoning
Nice salt.
Esports. A good orbital strike
Oh,
for
bhai.
Fabio, at least by a little bit more time, and also catches AZ's there. So I guess
Line
that's
up,
a
line
good
up, line
opening.
up.
Definitely an opening the players were looking for. But now as the defense is being stuck too, they're going to try to make it all the way to half. Good one. RVK stopped in the tracks, goes for a tap once again, but an orbital strike return
1v1?
from the opponents is going to be on the board too, but it's completely fine. It's a one-on-one scenario, and now they're also going to go for the
timing.
a couple of milliseconds more, and that could have been stopped in the tracks. But OG, once again, man, it's just the timing
कसम
in
भाई.
their favor.
क्या क्लोज था ये
But if you
कसम
talk about the tactical
मेजर.
nature of the game and how Reckoning Esports are able to play and
भाई
overall
लेकिन
replicate the game, it
रॉफिल
seems
भाई
like
का है ना
they're
ऑफ
doing
नहीं
a
चल रहा मालूम
fantastic
क्या.
job.
तो
But
वो उनके लिए मेजर बीटी रहेगा ऑब्वियसली. उनका ऑफ चला ना भाई तो खत्म है मेरे को तो लग रहा है मालूम क्या. काम 25 ले कॉम्प्लीट शुम्पले हो जाएगा.
the levels of the game, and then OG is the one to sort of find that little cheeky lucky spot for themselves and somehow able to come out on top. Let's be honest.
Yeah, the illusory nature of Reckoning Esports, it gets them the win quite often, but then OG hold a mirror up against them and they recognize their weaknesses. This is like something that's straight out of a fairy tale. We did describe Reckoning's story as a Cinderella run, but now you're really starting to feel the magic. As logic dissipates from the rounds, as Deadly 10 takes matters into his own hands, he might just find the timing once again. And OG, they've
Slow
already
खेल रहे ले,
made
slow
quite a
खेल
lot of
रहे ले.
rotations and adjustments.
ओ भाई.
Leading
Oh!
out step by step. Reckoning Esports start taking
Mark
out
these
control
bike को.
once again, and it's worked for them several
लेकिन
times
आरवी
in
के
the past.
बचे ले.
But look at this. Boya strikes.
Oh,
and this time
nice.
he takes one more kill.
Oh, nice,
OG,
Deadly.
a double
Oh.
defense. What a
Oh
jump
my
up from
God,
Deadly 10. He
Deadly
is just
insane.
running around
Oh
like
my
a
God,
bunny.
Anti को
but
timing
with
मिला
a
है.
lethal weapon in his hands.
They don't know about Anti.
Aziz somehow does recover, but
Bro.
there is just way too much ground to cover
Oh,
over
they
here.
know, they know.
Antidote sneaks
know.
past, but even he will be
थोड़ा
found.
late हो
He
गया
hits
ऐसा
the
लगा Anti
ground,
भाई.
and it's all up to Aziz.
That one completely one off of Deadly 10's heroics. He got 3 kills himself. Just able to
भाई
cut off
insane
or at least
round भाई अभी
chop
peak
off his enemies' heads. And
करने
now
contact पे
Aziz,
खेल रहे हैं अभी.
last hero
Crossfire.
standing
Oh,
into a
भाई,
complete desert
insane
storm, and
भाई.
even he will be engulfed.
Crazy
Reckoning
भाई
Esports,
साहब.
the beasts are definitely just making sure that they're devouring their enemies.
वाव
one after the
मोमोस.
other, piece
ए भाई
by
तुम लोग ने
piece.
वाव मोमोस खाया है कभी? हाँ वाव मोमोस खाया है?
Against the team like Reckoning Esports, but then Deadly 10 does this. How are you supposed to counter that?
Exactly, dude. I mean, it's not just Deadly 10 stepping up, but also the post-plant positions that Reckoning Esports
Let's go,
are holding.
OG!
You see in the previous round where they
Let's
lost
go,
and OG was able to recover.
अभी आजी के पास भी ब्रीच का अल्ट है और उन पे ओजी के पास भी अल्ट है. ये देखते कैसा राउंड खेलते हैं ओजी. अगर ये ओजी राउंड निकाल लिए ना अपना थ्रिफ्टी तो भाई वो लोग हाफ इसमें एंड कर सकते हैं.
Knowing that there's no orbital strike available on OG,
they are dead for two guys.
Those positions.
Because B से भी sandwich आ रहा है.
Aggression coming out of OG
Still
this
they got
time.
one.
They have absolutely no remorse. They push deep down into its A main, and as a response,
what's-
Reckoning take drop
वो लोग
control.
drop से आ
They're
गए.
already in the backlines of A main, and OG have no way to check their backlines.
Oh my
It's
god,
like OG are always a
भाई.
step ahead. If you're gonna take them,
दिमाग
they're
था
gonna
भाई,
take
दिमाग
dish.
था.
What?
एमएन पे 2 ही जन थे जो अल्ट होके मर गए, जिसमें भी एक जन को मारा उन्होंने. बाकी के तो ड्रॉप से आ रहे थे ना, तो ड्रॉप वालों ने भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया. उन लोगों ने कैसा स्पेस लिया, देखा ड्रॉप से कैसा स्पेस लिया उन लोगों ने, क्योंकि एमेन पे इतना ज्यादा हलचल चल रहा ना, तो वो बोले भाई तेल लगाने के सब हम लोग जाएंगे एमेन. भाई मचांड,
That's
मचांड,
of course. Reckoning Esports are able to deliver
मचांड.
onto a perfect level. And now Voya
I
has
guess that
also
was a
got
good
his hands
ego.
on the lockdown. Well, you can consider that a free
PO5
side
भाई,
take. I
grand
guess
final
now
है
the
PO5.
take is going to be coming in.
That was
where
insane.
Voya will place a
होया के
classic
पास अल्ट
lockdown
है
towards
और
the
अजीज के
pass
पास
early.
अल्ट है.
That could very well be a
Let us see what
possibility,
happens
but this
now.
round is pivotal for the entire narrative of the game.
They're trying to
Up
go
until now,
be
OG were
arcade.
responding to whatever
And
Reckoning Esports are doing.
Hoya
They
का
weren't
ult वो
exactly
लोग-
making aggro plays
Oh,
of their
he's
own.
ulting straight
But the
up?
one time they try to
Oh,
do
never
that,
mind.
Reckoning Esports respond from the other side and they take control of A by simply running OG out of the server.
Is he opping? Rafiel is opping
And
A.
look at Rafiel.
Oh, by
Sorry to
Deadly
interrupt,
still
but I was
gets
just-
one.
I was just saying that Rawfield's only got 1 kill, and you cannot even blame the fact that Rawfield's not performing. It's just Reckoning Esports really keeping things tight.
Yeah, keeping it a bit too tight, just basically not going to find any opportunities.
Oh, nice ult. Oh,
Showstopper
no
pop,
one
this could be
there.
dangerous,
Oh my
but
God,
not even
कोई
a
मरा
liquor
नहीं भाई
damage.
उसमें.
And Flab baits Aziz into a
और
false
मेरे
sense
को
of
लगा 2 लेके
security.
मरेगा.
Aziz thought he had them dead to rights, but he
And there
couldn't
you go,
be
ult
more
आ गया
wrong.
भाई होया का. अभी ये राउंड नहीं हार सकते भाई आरजी.
Lockdown used. RVK from the back closing in. 2 Deadly 10 looks away. Nick of time, but at least he gets back to on the safer side. And now I guess even a knife is going to come in. Tesseract. That's humiliation. OG. Nothing's working out in their favor. Now it's all down to RVK, the last player with only a bulldog in the hand. Good connections though. But an instant flash to return back, and RVK gets spammed through. What's going on? OG, they're getting humiliated. And what?
तो डेडली इज फीलिंग इट भाई. उन लोगों ने बीमेन कंट्रोल लिया, इतना अच्छा बीमेन कंट्रोल लिया था मालूम, वो स्टन और स्मोक से. बट देन आर्केड पे ओपनिंग मिल गया क्योंकि डेडली का एम बहुत इंसेन चल रहा, मां कसम.
Oh, I can't see this again. You have to show this on replay? Seriously?
Have to.
It's
You
too
gotta.
disgusting.
I mean, listen, this is a team that went through to the grand finals undefeated, and now look at what's happening to them. And Crips,
Bhai,
it's crazy.
machand ho raha, bhai,
I was literally
machand.
talking about this. I said, okay, OG have made an immaculate run to the grand finals, but what if things don't work out at the grand finals? And I guess that's what exactly is happening.
Now they are holding,
OG this time
expecting
having
कि
a
वो लोग
semi-passive
हर राउंड
approach.
जैसा
I mean,
पुश
on one
करेंगे
end,
OG
they
वाले
have
कंट्रोल
Aziz
लेने के
pushed
लिए.
up towards
I
A
guess,
main,
I don't know.
but that's about it.
They're waiting
no
for the
other presence
picks.
towards any other side of the
Yeah,
map.
and OG is
And
trying to get
Reckoning are
control by going
completely
aggressive.
okay
So
with taking things
जो
slowly.
Reckoning try कर रही है वो सही
They
जा
know
रहा
that
है.
OG will have some curiosity, some place where they would want to extend.
Okay, never mind. Now they got
After
smoked.
30 whole seconds of not seeing any activity towards A main, Aziz falls back. OG will put down a smoke over there to hopefully maintain control.
Bro,
of the area
imagine
that
if
they
this
worked so
अभी
hard to
अगर
acquire.
B fake करके A hit किए ना भाई,
But
insane
now
round हो
they're
जाएगा ये.
stacking all their eggs in one basket.
they're
and
just
the
going
basket is
A,
labeled
straight
B.
up.
A force
Okay.
stack towards the B side is in progress, and Reckoning Esports are avoiding that area like the plague. They quickly go into its the A side. Smokes deployed. Tesseract cut off from the action.
How?
And yeah, deadly updrafting also spots two enemies. So Reckoning basically get this side for free.
Yeah, once again. And they're just making it look so effortless too. Yeah, the paint shield's gonna deal a bit of damage, but Fabulous good enough.
I get it,
It's
I'll
all
let
good
you
in the
know.
hood for this
I
man.
get it.
Good flash, and Hirsch will catch him slipping by. Rafael not able to fade away in time, and once again Hirsch peeks out on the back of that. Nicely done.
They
The
won
beat
this
so far
round.
has
They won
been
this round.
A massive win condition for the players of Reckoning Esports, and now OG they step their foot on the ground. And this is where it's all gonna break down into a chaos. RVK, he loses his mate, but now is all by himself. Need to turn the tides, need to flip the script against the players of Reckoning, is looking around.
क्या किए मालूम क्या? दे वर लाइक कि मतलब हमेशा कहीं ना कहीं तो दे वर गिविंग साउंड्स राइट. तो इन्होंने इतना फॉरवर्ड एग्रेशन किया ना, तो अजीज को लगा कि और कोई तो आएगा. सो आई थिंक व्हाट हैपेंड हियर इज कि उन लोग को लगा ए पे साउंड आएगा, लेकिन ए पे इन लोगों ने कुछ साउंड नहीं दिया. ठीक है, ए पे इन्होंने कुछ साउंड नहीं दिया, बट यहाँ पे आर्केड में ये कैमरा से रिवील हो गया.
Some place where they would want to extend, but after 30 whole seconds of not seeing any activity.
ठीक है, कैमरा से रिवील हुआ एंड एज सून एज वो रिवील हुआ ये लोग ने रोटेट करना शुरू किया. ये शायद रीड था या क्या था पता नहीं. यहाँ पे कुछ किया क्या इन्होंने, यहाँ पे इन्होंने स्टन या फ्लैश किया क्या, क्योंकि ये देखो ना, ये लोग निकल गए लिटरली. लोग निकल गए. I have no idea भाई यहाँ पे क्या हुआ. I have no idea.
You've never seen this from the side of OG. They're actually letting the side control be taken away, but OG, they've got no other option. They need to play the side.
क्या वहाँ पे stun one किया क्या? ये purely इस पे खेले शायद, क्या उसे कहते हैं, रीड पे खेले शायद purely. I don't know. रीटेक कर लेंगे मे बी. और वो काफी ज्यादा सही था कि रेकनिंग कैसा पेस अप डाउन जो कर रही थी ना, उसके वजह से ये राउंड निकला. मालूम क्या कि अचानक इतना स्लो हो गई ना रेकनिंग, तो भाई वो लोग ये हो गए ले कि भाई अभी जाएंगे कहाँ पे. मुझे लगता है ये नेक्स्ट ईयर तेरे पास आने वाली है ट्रॉफी, जिस हिसाब से आपने टी शर्ट पहन के रखी है ना. ये कौन से चैनल पे आ रहा है, नॉट विन गेमिंग. एलजी शर्ट बोले तो इनके पास वैंडल में 75 एक्स्ट्रा बुलेट्स है. सही में मतलब इनका वैंडल अपने वैंडल जैसा नहीं है, ये तो चीटिंग है फिर. चैट, इनका वैंडल अपने वैंडल जैसा है, हाँ या ना, जल्दी बताइए, हाँ या ना. इनका वैंडल अपने वैंडल जैसा है या नहीं, जल्दी बताए. थंबनेल कैसा है भाई? अरे मेजर लग रहा है. पुराने पैच में खेल रहे हैं तभी वाइपर खेल रहे शायद. मेरे को देखना है भाई अभी कॉम्प कैसा चलता है बिना वाइपर के. चापटी. ओ गेमर. इसका रैंक क्या है बताओ. इसका रैंक जो बताया उसको आर्यन भाई 2000 पॉइंट्स देंगे. सबसे पहले जो रैंक बताएगा, ये इंपॉर्टेंट है. मैं बताऊं, इस डायमंड पहले डायमंड था, अभी ये असेंडेंट बन चुका है. अरे मतलब तुम 5 स्टैक में खेल रहे थे इसलिए मेरे को लगा असेंडेंट है ये. असेंडेंट 3 कौन बोला है सबसे पहले? इन्फर्नो जेट. क्या बात है, इन्फर्नो जेट भाई को दे दिया जाए, उनको दे दिया जाए. नाइस शॉट. म्यूजिक क्यों डालते हो भाई? ओह ब्रिलियंट शॉट. ओह नाइस. लेकिन वो फिनिक्स हगास है. वो सेज लिटरली उसको नाइफ नहीं कर पाया. Come on. He's smurfing, by the way. He's smurfing, and his rank is his diamond. His diamond, bro. His diamond. He can't be ascendant.
Esports are throwing at them. OG see 3 people at once and they instantly decide to pivot, which is a right move, but
Profile by
to be aggressive.
Profile by आ गए मैटर करने.
Flash would have been perfect, but
बैंक पे 3 जन आ रहे हैं.
Delta 10 can't get anything
and they know
done.
it कि 3 जन आ रहे
Hey,
flank पे,
but
3 जन
Wrestling
flank
still
देख
have
रहे
the HP advantage. Rofuel Antidote
Bro,
are
Flabin
super
got
low on
two.
HP. Flabin will wrap them up, and once again, Reckoning Esports get the man advantage.
Bro, what?
Oh my god,
Wait,
look
did
at
they
the
really
ropes.
not see
What's
this?
going on? RVK, no, there's no way. He gets both of them. No. Dude, okay, I just lost my casting. What was that?
I have never seen that. Usually when there's opponents on the other side on the floor and you're on the ropes, it's
पर
a
भी
death
बच रही
sentence
बहुत
for
भयंकर
you.
सीन यहाँ
But
पे
RBK,
सामने
probably
ब्रीच
one of
बचा है
the
यहाँ पे भी
first
ब्रीच बचा है
people
जान
to actually
लेजेंडरी
turn that
कौन है
rope push
ब्रीच
into a double kill.
ब्रीच यहाँ पे सामने आते हुए
Absolutely
अरे
unbelievable
कस्टम भाई वो
stuff
साइड चले गया है
happening
ब्रीच
here
डिफ
in
होने वाला है यहाँ पे
VCSA. And somehow, Reckoning
यहाँ पे स्टन
Esports
आते
lose
हुए
their advantage.
फेक कर दिया है
Back down to a
13 सेकंड ऑन द
1v1.
ट्रैक on the
Harsh will
clock
stun him square in the face, but Tesseract just continues to plunge.
टेसरेक्ट भाई ने यहाँ पे स्टिक कर दिया है यहाँ पे
Single
वापस
goes to the classic,
स्टन
should
आते
be
हुए
enough to
पुश
deal
कर दिया है पुश
with
कर दिया है
the Sheriff, but he's pushing him out. Tesseract leaves nothing to chance.
पीले
He actually
इसको पीले बोलते भाई
against the player in the front. But still, Reckoning Esports, even though they lost this pistol round, it's not going to hurt them a lot.
His
They've
name is
still got
Tesseract,
3 rounds cushion left over. 8-4
ऐसा ही
was
ना?
the first half, and on the back of that, Reckoning Esports, they can still lie safe and sound.
क्या बात है RVK भाई
But
मेरे तो
this
नाइफ
push
करता
from
दो जन को
RVK, it turned the tide of this entire round. And got those 2 kills. It felt like Reckoning Esports once again. The stars were aligned for them in this pistol round too, but it's stolen away by that one single miraculous
Arcade push
play by
कर दिया है,
RVK.
Arcade नहीं, sorry, drop.
It shouldn't have worked
और
out,
RVK
but
को
it
sound
did.
आ गया उसका.
And as I said, it's these lucky
ये save
instances,
round है
it's these
इनका.
lucky timings where
RG
OG are
का.
really able to win
And
those rounds,
OG
and
का
that
buy
should
round
be
है.
changed.
Exactly.
They got the drop
I would have
control
expected that to be a suicide
don't know
play.
कि
I
B है
really
कि
thought
नहीं.
this rope will turn into
OG का
RBK's
round है ये
lose.
बहुत easily.
But no. He turns into a cowboy, gets a
Oh,
double
he's into
kill.
the smoke.
Flabin inside the smoke. I mean, at least at this range, that classic burst can do something, but Aziz is picking him off midair. Maneuvers into the side
Chaptik.
effortlessly.
Chaptically
Loses only 2
chapties.
bullets worth of HP, and just like that,
RVK भाई का गेम
OG
बजाने
are
के लिए
once
2
again
जन
in
आते
the
हुए
driving
लेकिन
seat.
RVK भाई एक को मारते हुए क्या लास्ट वाले को मार पाएंगे यहाँ पे स्टन आते हुए
Last
लेकिन
man.
स्टन नहीं हुआ है
Should
और
be
यहाँ पे
able to
RVK
squeeze
भाई
this one under
नीचे
the
गिरते
rug,
हुए
too. Harsh is able to get one, but
हर्ष
not
भाई
gonna
और
change
एक
a lot
मारेंगे
of
क्योंकि
things.
इनका
It's
नाम
completely
हर्ष है
fine. OG are okay with that. Not able to land the shot. And
अगले राउंड में
The
अरे यार ये
just play
पीछे आ
from
गया
the
मैं
6 on the round of the boards for the side of OG, and now this is where they're going to be tested thoroughly. Vandals and Phantoms on the board, superior weaponry, and with only light armors, that means they're still going to have enough amount of money. Or no, actually, they haven't invested every single thing that they have. So Reckoning Esports should also have the losers bonus building up for themselves, so I guess not a lot of problem yet.
Yet being the keyword. Now that Reckoning Esports have the weapons once again, OG might just see trouble brewing up on the horizon. A storm's headed your way. And you better batten down the hatches, better lock your doors and windows.
क्या हो रहा है
That's good utility usage.
बाय राउंड है अभी फुल बाय है
Pushing
RG का
out Voya out of the tower region with the
और
aftershock
OG का
and
बोनस है
he tries to play inside the smoke once
अबे
again.
और
He
एक
is the
योया
smoke criminal, but
अच्छा उनको साइड मिल
finally
गया
this
है यहाँ
criminal
पे
gets punished. Death
3v4
penalty
सिनेरियो है
awarded. And OG rewarded with the sight instead. Harsh obviously
B
has
में अभी भी
utility
होल्ड
which
कर
he
रहा है
can
ओ
use to
लेकिन
throw
डेडली भाई
down.
को मार
But-
दिया है यहाँ पे
But look at Deadly. He dashed in before the flash arrived, and Aziz is able to get the better off and plucks his head off.
भाई बोनस राउंड
And
निकालते हुए
Aziz
यहाँ पे
proving
OG
once
बहुत
again why he's the
भयंकर
highest rated player in the tournament.
क्या लगता है चैट OG या RG इस राउंड में इस मैप पे who's gonna win this let me know
But yeah, I mean,
एक उधर वाले हर्ष
if
भाई
my
एंड एक
heart's
इधर वाले
pumping so fast, I can already imagine what's going on with the players and OG
है
being
ना
able to
ये वाला
control
OG
their
लग रहा है
nerves
मेरे को भी
with the
OG लग
gun.
रहा है ये
With some immaculate amount of shooting inside the previous round too, so yeah, things looking decent for them. And now Reckoning Esports on an eco once again. Sheriff's on the board.
Sheriff's on the board. Classics as well. Plenty of util being thrown down towards a main, but will they pick up the fight? They know for a fact that OG are waiting across the other side, waiting to
इको राउंड है RG
counter
का
push this
RG
one.
ने अगर ये राउंड निकाल लिया
Both
ना
the
भाई
breaches just holding
तुम
their
जीत गए समझो।
utilities out, ready to dump
जीत
them
गए
at a
RG, तुम
moment's
जीत गए
notice,
अगर ये राउंड
waiting for
निकाले
the
तो।
call from their duelists. And upon their cue, they rain down hell.
Oh, Delhi को एक
Meanwhile,
मिला
that
है।
fight is happening. Rafiel is able to get everything
Nice,
done
nice,
towards
nice.
B main.
एक दो मारे.
Hold on though. Reckoning
और-
actually
और-
doing damage
गले,
over
गले,
here.
गले,
Deadly
गले,
manages
गले.
to escape.
अरे कोई नहीं
Never mind, he just swings out to his own death again.
Good
But
inko.
still, 2 kills for Reckoning
भाई,
Esports.
PRS
That is
final जीत गई,
not
क्या
what they
बात
would have
कर रहा है
expected.
भाई?
They needed
Good
much
morning.
more than that to stop OG. And now that both these teams are tied up, the score's leveled. Reckoning
RG
will start to
जीतेगी
sweat
क्योंकि
bullets.
उसमें हर्ष खेल रहा है. Facts by facts.
Dude, look at the operator now. That's being bought by Deadly 10. And we know what happens when this man is able to activate and find some flesh.
Oh, ऑप है अभी डेडली पे एंड वो ऑप एमएन पे लगा रहा है बट ओजी अभी स्विच कर रही है ना भाई.
Can't prove out to be the win condition.
अभी ओजी आर्केड और ड्रॉप लेने जा रही है.
Position himself to the A site. There's 3 players backing him up. A good flash too.
Oh my god, he's so aggressive.
Position outside main. And you can see Deadly 10 as well positioning himself quite close. This might just be a little problematic just yet. And OG are quite ready too with their own utils. Player spotted in the close quarters. The op not exactly striking that well in the close lines.
Oh my
but now
god,
he needs
Aziz!
to fall back.
Aziz drop
used his
से आके भाई
showstopper, but
घान
not
कर
able to
दी इस
find a
बार.
lot of value on the back of that. And
Bro,
now
अगर वो
instant
क्लिक
retreat
करता ना
from
दो
OG.
मरते. क्या इंस्टेंट
They're
रोटेट आया भाई.
retreating into a vacant B site. Reckoning might have the man advantage, but OG can still make this one work.
आजी के पास लेकिन रिटेक अल्ट नहीं है. Oh, they got ults now.
They're taking. They just go for the plant. And
Clement
not
को भी
just
एक
that,
kill पे
they're
ult आने
stepping
वाला है.
ahead of the smokes. They're trying to fight towards
Nice
Generator
blind.
and Canteen. Flash versus test rack back, but Reckoning were aware about the forward positionings of OG
मार्केट
members.
से 2 जन आ रहे. That's a nice
They're
scam
being
by RVK.
very careful. But eventually they'll run out of utility. They'll run out of space. Rolling Thunder sent through, but Tesseract angles himself perfectly. Both of them line up.
Flabin and Deadly 10, the last 2 criminals alive on the site. As Flabin's gonna go for the stick, at least trying to make it all the way to the 50%. And he actually does so, gets one. But that's all he's gonna find instantly.
भाई टेसरैक्ट ने क्या पुश किया वो टाइमिंग पे. ब्रो इंसेन भाई, कितना इंपैक्टफुल वो पुश था मालूम. वो किल के वजह से पूरा राउंड निकलेला है. इंसेन भाई, इंसेन लेमले कंबले चिमकिले पुंको.
Yeah, both these teams simply not able to get a lot done in terms of defense. I mean, at least Reckoning are able to get the advantage quite often towards A main. They're seldom losing control over that area. And if OG have to challenge them towards A main, they have to dump bodies, which is obviously quite risky. But every single time Reckoning show too much presence towards A main, OG instantly hit somewhere else. They're very good at identifying where the players of Reckoning Esports are, and then they avoid that area like a plague, just finding other ways into another part of the map. Well, that at least has been the case so far. And this time, OG were even aware that if they just continue holding the site, holding for crossfires, they might not make it because Reckoning have superior numbers.
Ascension
So
में अब
that's why
दोनों
they go
जाएंगे या
for the
सिर्फ विनर,
aggro
सिर्फ
fight.
विनर.
Instead of holding back and just playing
भाई
for time,
फनाटिक लोग
they
ये
pick
जीत
up
गई.
fights on their own
Congratulations,
terms,
congrats.
and that surprises the hell out of Reckoning Esports. Whether it's pushes towards Generator and Canteen, or whether it's that double
भाई
kill in
अगर
response to
आरजी
the
अभी
rolling
हारती है
thunder.
तो आरजी जीत नहीं सकती क्योंकि होया का अल्ट आ रहा है और फ्लोविन के पास अल्ट है, लेकिन टेसरैक्ट के पास भी अल्ट है भाई. तो ये मचांड हो सकता है. ठीक है, देखना है मेरे को अभी क्या होता है भाई.
Just someone that has lost the momentum, and OG, they've gained it back in their hands. It is an attacking side map, so makes sense why things are a little tough on the defense on this map. And once again, Rafu taking quite a quick take already to the site. Orbital strike's gonna force him out of the heaven area.
क्या strats हैं इनके भाई. Oh my god, Rafu.
And he's also able to find 2 quick kills through the
नहीं
smoke.
होगा भाई.
Hirsch taking care
Rafu
of Twist as
started
well,
feeling
gets taken
himself.
care of. And now the lockdown's initiated from Woya. It's going to force, or at least it's going to force the players of OG to reroute away. But look at Flabin is ready.
RVK को देखो.
Might just be able to squeeze one frag, and yes, he exactly does so. RVK on the flank angle, able to cut off the rotation to the B.
So they are going back B.
Or to the A site. And now, Reckoning Esports, once again, things slipping away from their hands.
And Reckoning Esports are so confused.
Thank you so much, Fallen.
Trying to push into its sand, and they lost a player from that region, which leads Reckoning to assume that this is indeed an A crunch. They're taking their sweet time trying to get into positions to hopefully trade each other out, but they will be in for a rude awakening when OG plant the spike on B.
Spike planted.
Deadly 10's position should be known, as he's made a lot of sounds with the foot cues. And with this Blade Storm, he's just looking for that single pick from the players of OG. And it doesn't seem like it's going to be given away. Good Molotov going to force Tesseract out of that corner. But the Eve... Oh, what a flick from Tesseract. Made me eat my words, and now it's all down to Flab, and he knows.
ये कास्टर्स ने बहुत लेट रिएक्शन दिया या इज इट जस्ट मी? गाइस 500 लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए. कौन है जो फुल स्क्रीन में देख रहा है और लाइक नहीं किया है? एक बार ही देख के आओ.
And OG once again continue their winning streak. 6 rounds in a row as they take everything away from Reckoning Esports. They might even take the gun away from Flappin, but no, he's allowed to carry it forward into the next round. What a game from OG. They start things off quite slowly. An aggro push towards the B side. It doesn't pan out the way they wanted to, but then as soon as the lockdown's invested from the side of Reckoning Esports, OG fall back only temporarily. And while they do so, RBK has already snuck into its sand. And from there, he snuck into its defender spawn.
आज
Not
Valorant
a position
खेलोगे?
Reckoning
नहीं, ये
Esports
मैच
would have
अपन
expected
ये
would be
करेंगे,
compromised so
देखेंगे.
soon.
Good flash. Deadly 10.
मम्मा.
Look at that. Flash did not spot anyone, but still Deadly 10 should not show reckless aggression onto that part of the map. OG still not knowing where they exactly want to go, but they're sort of tilted towards the B side, so I guess that's what the game plan is going to look like.
क्या सीन?
Flabin's holding the arcade
Okay,
side.
arcade से 2 जन जा रहे हैं.
OG taking their sweet little time approaching every single piece of the map. And Reckoning Esports, they're going to let them have that too. They're playing so passive, so held back, and they need to actually, because OG, they're able to win the duels so far on their attack. So you might as well respect the opponent's firepower and try and get yourself in some cheeky plays. Good play from Flab, and he actually peeks out of the Molotov. No one expected that from the side of OG, and now boy on the side too is knocking players down.
2v3 flank आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे. डेडली बाय, क्या डेडली बाय कुछ डेडली कर पाएंगे?
Yeah, was able to isolate quite a lot of those fights because of sky smoke, but now nothing's working for them. And Deadly finally strikes.
अगर एंटी ने ये क्लच किया ना, मैं नाचूंगा.
Goes for a very risky plant in the open, and somehow Harsh doesn't punish him, even though Antidote was blind as a bat. He still wins the duel. No way! Oh, finally Twist is able.
Chat, ये ऐसा कास्टिंग और इंग्लिश कहाँ से सीखने का? He was blind as a bat. हाँ? मतलब ब्लाइंड बहुत कुछ होता है. मतलब ब्लाइंड डाला है, ऐसा अंधा हो गया है कोई. तो भाई ऐसा कैसा सोचने का कि अरे बैट अंधा होता है ना, तो बोल देता हूँ ब्लाइंड एज अ बैट. भाई बहुत ज्यादा मेजर इंग्लिश है ये.
Get things under control for themselves. And look at the replays, dude. Reckoning Esports.
Physics वाला.
9 rounds for them. They able to win that one, and now OG on towards 10. Considering they've still got the guns on the board, but the problem is they're still
इंटरनेशनल बोर्ड्स पढ़ना पड़ेगा.
One single misstep.
इज्जत दे रहा है कि ले रहा है. भाई पूछ रहा हूँ यार. जी भाई तुम लोग को उसमें भी लगता है कि मैं मस्करी कर रहा हूँ. आरवी के भाई यहाँ पे छुपते हुए और काट दिया है.
So the Trailblazer does find something, and RBK is getting harassed over here. He's being targeted really hard. Trailblazer, breach utility, and finally the op shot from Deadly. All of that thrown in just for that 1 kill onto RBK.
Speak of that 1 kill, and look at Aziz.
अरे माँ.
He sneaked up so deep all the way towards the spawn, and he actually gets a glimmer of his opponent. Strikes him down. Still a 3-on-3. Tough to say he's going to be able to come out on top in this one. But Aziz gets smoked off. Now Aziz right on the other side of that smoke too. While the players of Reckoning Esports are looking to burst out. They're not going to be given a lot of room for
हो पाएगा क्या? एंटीडोट बाई पे अल्ट तो है और एंटी बाई पे शायद है ना लाइनअप भी है.
But still not going to apply to Aziz. But what a
whoa.
Flappin.
Yeah, that flick of the wrist, absolutely monumental. Antidote takes his time to commit the orbital strike, but Flappin's already got it down to halfway point. Harsh won't even get the chance to tap it. Not from Antidote, finally showing up.
Anti, bhai, anti.
And that's one consistent thing that OG are doing. Every time they try to go for a B plant, somebody or the other from OG will hunt down the Reckoning members. They will play hyper aggro towards Canteen and to its generator.
11-9 हो रहा है. मेरे को कमबैक देखना है. मेरे को कमबैक देखना है.
And Reckoning Esports, how will they retake when they don't even have space to set up the retake? When they have to literally worry about the spawn being taken away from them, there's no avenue left for them to use their utility from.
True.
आरवीके भाई वापस वो पोजीशन लेते हुए, अरे मां लेकिन रोक कर दी। उन्होंने देखा क्या पब्लिक आ रही उधर?
Classic Phantom.
बहुत बुरा बाय है यार आज
guys
का।
on the side of Reckoning Esports, but still gotta make something out
अरे
of
मां
nothing.
पीछे
No
जा
other
रहे।
choice. Trist is on the other side, and so far OG haven't really challenged a lot of those times.
फेक कर रहे भाई ये पे, बहुत मेजर फेक कर रहे, बहुत मेजर।
So yeah,
yeah.
They don't really need to go on that side of the map because
लेकिन
the
I
opposite
guess
side is quite easy
Sky
for
मार
them to
देगा
take
बे
them
इसको।
taking. So might as well try to keep trying your luck onto that one. But Reckoning Esports this time,
I got
they're
one.
at least able to get a good opening, and
Now
that's
they know
the
it's
entry
B.
frag
Now they know
round.
it's B. 100%.
Rothfield decided to dash inside, hoping to catch the
They got the
isolated
side
boy
though.
over there.
Oh
But
भाई
little did he
Flaven,
know
Flaven का
that
पोजी
even
बहुत important है।
was right around the corner. And this time OG,
Flaven-
after they get the confirmation that 4 Reckoning members are towards A, they quickly pivot towards the B side. OG are so good at avoiding dangerous situations that Reckoning Esports are trying to throw at them.
Wow. Well, that's one way to kick things off on the post.
Nice side! Oh my god, he got one!
Used to gonna take down
By
Aziz
one.
with that.
Oh my
nicely
god, they
done.
got this
And Reckoning
round!
Esports. It's a massive storm that's brewing
Bhai,
on the site.
oh
and they
my
take the
god,
site control
insane
easily
retake,
enough.
bhai!
Considering that was also broken buys for them, they've got their
Insane
hands on their guns once
retake.
again. They're back into full force.
मैं तो बोल
Now
दिया
they
था,
will
हो
move.
गया
Their
भाई ये
main
round.
goal over here is going to be to equalize the scoreline.
Crazy.
Considering it's a thrifty round, OG now will need to rethink what exactly went wrong in that previous round for them.
राउंड कब खत्म हुआ अबे वो अल्ट में है ना आर नहीं तो पावरफुल शॉट्स आने लग गए।
Well at the beginning. Reckoning Esports went for a 4
Trades
stack
बहुत fast हुए भाई।
towards the A site, and Rothfield dashing in resulted in his death.
Oxford जाना पड़ेगा तेरे को इसकी इंग्लिश के लिए।
In the process of doing so, he figured out what Reckoning
मेरा
setup
इंग्लिश
looks
ऑलरेडी
like.
बेटर है ब्रो।
So OG did
By the
a
way,
decent
600
job
likes
of
के लिए
going
अपने
towards
को
the B side, avoiding
5
danger
likes
and
चाहिए
getting
सिर्फ।
that plant down. But
Deadly
Reckoning
by with
flushed
the
them out
op,
of these
लेकिन
positions.
आरवी के यहाँ पे
Smoke off
कैमरामैन
remains, so
बन के
Angel's
देखते
op
हुए
is
इनकी
useless.
ऑप।
Orbital strike pushes everyone holding tower outside.
देख लिया देख लिया
Just
देख
like
लिया
that,
देख लिया
Reckoning win the round.
देख लिया ऑप।
But can they strike once again? Deadly's op has been all over the place. And it will be difficult for him to make impact over here, but he does. He kills Antidote. But in response, OG have already taken arcade control. And Deadly Tan
But they
can
don't
make
have
his way back to
smokes
safe
now.
territory.
नहीं।
Oh, that aftershock could have been good, but accidentally he missed it at the last second. But still, the spam's going to take down Tesseract solo.
Oh,
the players are quite low. The HP advantage in the hands of Reckoning Esports. And all they need to do is find 2 taps on 2 of the players. 1 single bullet to seal the deal. And then the last man's heavy, which is RVK. It's looking pretty good. Only 4 HP in the hands of AZs. Still, Reckoning Esports taking their time, not forcing things just yet. That bullet onto RV Aziz to shut him down. Now Trist is going to go for the stick. He's of course going to catch a bit of damage, but the main deal over here for them is to make it all the way halfway, and they've done so. But there's too many bullets resisting that entire defuse. Rothfield down to 2 HP.
No way! Oh my god! Oh my
Trading
god!
blow for blow, bullet for bullet. They had to heavy stick that spike. And then OG just let loose a rain of bullets. A hailstorm of lead unleashed from B main.
Bhai, insane,
Both
bhai.
Flabin and Rothfield very low on
Bhai, ye
HP,
kya
hemorrhaging
round tha, bro?
internally.
Kya round
And
tha?
Rothfield
Insane,
connects the
bhai.
final shot.
Insane round, bhai.
Things are starting to take a turn for the worse. Reckoning Esports got into this game feeling really nice, feeling really good, but now they just basically spell their own defeat. The moment of reckoning is upon them, and they take matters into their own hands. A really aggro push out of A main, basically committing the entire force in this area. But OG, they're not afraid of fighting back. Usually OG would avoid the area like the plague if they see more than 3 pieces of utility coming their way, but this time OG are actually challenging them. This could be disastrous if Reckoning get their lay of the land. Meanwhile, RVK has already snuck into the B site, and none of the KJ Util is present to let them know that the site area is lost. The turret is towards the defender's spawn. It's not even active. RVK is about to get the backstab of his life, and he's about to get past, but Flabin's marking this angle. And all this has now gone to waste. But hey, at least the spike can get to the B side before Reckoning can respond. That should be good, right?
Rockfuel over here gets one, but that's all he's gonna get. Deadly 10 with the shorty in the close. He gets him down. Trades happen back and forth. Still a 3-on-4 scenario. Blade Storm available in the hands of Deadly 10, but he's not gonna decide to pop it just yet. He actually doesn't need to. Man advantage stacked up into their hands. With this flank from the ropes. This is a 200 IQ play, and now also a trigger discipline coming in. And Aziz from the back is going to execute Deadly 10 out and over. Once again, the script has been flipped against Reckoning. And now Reckoning will need to bring out a miracle. That's the only way they're going to pull this round, pull things back into their court. Hirsch steps onto the site. Too much util. That's going to force him away. Dealt with the first man on the board, and our Reckoning Esports, they lose out on the second map of Fracture. It's a map trade. OG, they strike back once again.
Crazy vibe. We got a
OG
finals
so dominant in the
here.
second half, conceding only 2 rounds to Reckoning Esports. A 5-round win streak to start things off, and then the rest is history.
Major
OG proving
mistake.
again why
Major
using chaos
mistake
against them is a bad idea,
Major
because they can
mistakes
devolve
gameplay.
down to the same
OP,
mannerisms and
nice.
beat you with experience. The primal
Bhai
instinct of
sahab,
the apes,
major
kicking,
game, major
hitting,
game, major
punching
game.
the wolves in the
मेजर गेम यहाँ पे मेजर बहुत ज्यादा मेजर गेम यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लाइक बहुत ज्यादा ले ज्यादा वेरी गुड एंड रियलिस्टिक स्किट हर्ष भाई बहुत प्यार अगर आपको नहीं पता ये कौन सा स्किट है तो पिन मैसेज में लिंक है आप जाके देख सकते हो अभी के अभी जरूर जाइए और लाइक करिए और सब्सक्राइब करिए और शेयर करिए और सब्सक्राइब करिए और शेयर और सब्सक्राइब और शेयर और सब्सक्राइब या ओके अभी हम लोग क्या करने वाले मालूम अभी हम लोग करने वाले हैं वापिस अपना वही रोज का रैंक इन डिस्क्रिप्शन आ जाओ नहीं आज मम्मी बना रही है भाई मैगी गोल्ड
हिट 94 रेस केओ मेन रहेगा
नहीं वे अच्छा रैंक है
94 हिट
नाइस
Oh, this is tough, bro. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. भाई इसका क्या रैंक रहेगा अभी ये टफ है एक्चुअली क्योंकि इसने स्टार्टिंग में जो वन टैप मिस किया ना तो वैसे तो मैं भी वन टैप मिस करता हूँ एक्चुअली वैसा बट मैं कैसा मैं फट से मार देता हूँ लाइक मैं इतना मिस नहीं करता मैं एक मुश्किल से मिस करूंगा मैं फट से मार दूंगा तो मैं तो इमॉर्टल 3 हूँ अभी तो ये फिर उस हिसाब से डायमंड होना चाहिए डायमंड चैट बोल रही चैट देखो क्या बोल रही है आपको भाई सिल्वर गोल्ड बोल रहे भाई छी ऐश भाई ये चैट की वजह से मैं इन्फ्लुएंस हुआ आप असेंडेंट डिजर्व करते हो असेंडेंट 3 आप इमॉर्टल डिजर्व करते हो भाई ये चैट के इन्फ्लुएंस में मैं आया चैट खराब है
सी कम
ए भाई ऐसा सब कौन करता है
सी कम
वो देख उस ओ भाई बिना माइक वाली पब्लिक केयरफुल डोंट पुश गोल्ड
अरे मार दिया अच्छा सुनो मार कर
On my way.
बेचारे का गन
गोल्ड या सिल्वर है बट मेरे को जिस हिसाब से उसका जो हाथ बैठा है भाई वो कॉम्स पे उस हिसाब से मेरे को ये गोल्ड लग रहा है क्या बोलते हैं सिल्वर वन बोल रहे हो ब्रॉन्ज बोल रहे हो अच्छा हाँ वो भी है बेस शॉटगन का क्लिप कौन बेच सकता है भाई फिर सिल्वर आ जाओ पानी पियो पानी की जरूरत होगी लेमो भाई लेमो वो है वहां पे भाई क्वालिटी में खेल रहा है भाई That's a bad blind.
One enemy remaining.
एक मिनट था, मतलब मैं बताने वाला था तेरे को, लेकिन फिर तो मेन देखने लग जाता है.
Flat? Flat? gold 2, plat 1, gold डायमंड. पल्लो भाई डायमंड बोल रहे. मेरे को गोल्ड और प्लेट में कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है. ब्रीच से भी जिंदा बचा. हाँ भाई वो अच्छा मारा वो. तो डायमंड बोल रहा है. नहीं डायमंड नहीं जा रहा मैं प्लेट, क्योंकि उसको रेना यूज करने नहीं आ रही भाई. रेना मेरे को यूज करने आ जाएगी, जो रेना खेलता भी नहीं है. I'll go with gold. I'll go with, ये देखो ना बेस्ट क्लिप रहेगा ना उसका, तो I'll go with gold. ए भाई सिल्वर. अगर ये सिल्वर नहीं है ना भाई, अगर ये सिल्वर नहीं है, नहीं भी ए भाग बोला वो सीज. अच्छा नहीं दिमाग है. लेकिन ये क्लच गॉड जो भी है ना, उसको दिमाग नहीं है जो ए लिख रहा है. दिमाग है. ये सिल्वर नहीं है. ये सिल्वर नहीं है. आयन भी नहीं है. What? ये प्लैट है. ये 110% प्लैट है, क्योंकि इसके पास दिमाग है भाई. इसके पास दिमाग है. ये 110% प्लैट है. डैड ये प्लैट लग रहा है. ये प्लैट ही है. हर्षवर्धन सिंह प्लैट ही है ये. ब्रो सिटी खेलने को डिफॉल्ट प्लांट घंटा. अबे उसके पास अल्ट था. पाओ अल्ट के लिए प्लांट दिया उसने. पता है चिराग भाई, फिर अभी रुकना पड़ेगा तुमको. मैं निकाल नहीं सकता वो. इट्स प्लैट. मैं पहले सिल्वर बोला था, तो ये सिल्वर ही काउंट होगा. तो मैंने सही बोला यार. स्मर्फ है. और जाने देने दी तुमसे ते पाले नहीं. ये देखा मैंने सर्वेश भाई. ये मैंने देखा है सर्वेश भाई. से माले नहीं गोल्ड.
तुझ्यावरती इझी केलं.
क्या
ते येतात नाही तिथनं.
येतात
लॉंग जा.
Wesley मेरा भाई, thank you so much for the 18 month support bro. Keep supporting. Thank you so much bro. Love you.
Spike down. C.
Thank you so much for the huge 18 month support.
नाइस. फिनिक्स लो है.
You're dead.
लॉन्ग है फिनिक्स. Reload.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, easy. Gun है. Spike down.
30 seconds left.
प्लान कर दे easy.
18 मंथ इनको झेल लिया हगा से. अच्छा लग रहा मेरे को भाई. 18 महीने तो यार, एक बंदे 18 महीना मेरे को सपोर्ट कर रहा.
जी
भाई ये सिंपल है बे. ये सिंपल था काफी. ये सिंपल था. ही सिल्वर ब्रो. ही सिल्वर. ये क्या यार मम्मी, तू खत्म हो गया रहेगा फिर. छोड़ो हंसू दे. नको हंसू दे. सिल्वर. कॉल इट. वाओ. ये चट ओरियो को ये वाई कब से आने लग गया बे पीछे. ये कब से आने लग गया. मैं सिल्वर बोला भाई, मैं कब गोल्ड बोला. ओ अबे उसके ऊपर कुछ तो लिखा है ND इसके ऊपर स्माइली एक के ऊपर। अरे माँ कसम टूट गया सारा भग पटा। नकली ओरियो नहीं है हगासे। ओरियो मैगी के साथ में नहीं बे क्या उसे कहते हैं, ओरियो मैगी के साथ नहीं, अभी कॉफी लाया हूँ तो सोच रहा हूँ कॉफी के साथ मैगी खाने का ट्राई करूँ। ऐसा ना जब लाइक मेरे को सूपी मैगी काफ़ी पसंद रहता है तो मैंने एक बार ही ट्राई किया था, लाइक मैगी खा रहा था तभी ड्राई बनी थी तो मैंने क्या किया, मैंने बाइट ले रहा था ना एक, तो मैंने एक स्पून ऐसा लिया कॉफ़ी का, उसमें मैगी में डाला और ऐसा। दैट वाज एक्चुअली गुड, दैट वाज एक्चुअली गुड, लाइक ट्राई इट वंस।
Last player standing.
ये वही बंदा है जो अभी देखा था अपन। सही में भाई मैंने खाया है यार। अंधी हो गई। भाई का एम है, भाई के घर में पैरेट है, भाई का गेम सेंस है, भाई मॉडल है, भाई मॉडल है। समझा केरन भाई मेरे को? मैं जब भी आती है मैगी के साथ क्यों खिलवाड़ करता? अरे तुम तभी आती हो जब मैं मैगी के बारे में बात करता हूँ। कुछ रिश्ता है मेरा मैगी से। मैगी मुझे जलाती नहीं। अरे इतना साउंड। ओ लाइनअप पे जा रहे। Ascendant.
Open up the sky. Molly.
Ascendant. He's not diamond. He's ascendant.
Some things you just can't.
Bro, you were diamond, but now you are ascendant, right? So I guessed it right. दोस्तों ये मैच कब चालू होएगा दोस्तों? ये मैच कब चालू हो? आप लाइक कर सकते हो, 50 लाइक चाहिए अपने को सिर्फ 600 के लिए। बाग ब्रो कुछ भी, हाँ क्या बोल रही हो भाई? नाइस कवर ड्राइव है। प्रोफेसर प्लीज, केजे प्लीज, चलो ये देख लेते। आप जैसे लोग चॉकलेट मैगी खरीदते हैं, चॉकलेट मैगी मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया, मुझे ट्राई करना है। मैंने कल फैंटा मैगी खाया एंड दैट वाज एक्चुअली गुड। वो जो फिज जो टेस्ट करता है ना, वो जो ऑरेंज फ्लेवर मैगी के साथ। Why are we peeking? Gold.
88 है। Bring lower. Get it.
One enemy remaining.
That's me.
Pull up. What?
One enemy remaining.
That's me.
Yes.
Down B.
मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है, तुमको हिस नहीं मिला इसलिए। नहीं बुरा लग रहा है एक्चुअली। आपका रैंक ना भाई, अभी भी गोल्ड है। नहीं भाई अच्छा मारा भाई, प्लेट जैसे तो मारा, लेकिन वो जो एस चिल्लाया ना उस हिसाब से मेरे को समझ गया कि भाई ये ऐसा पहली बार हुआ है 17-18 सालों में वाला विषय था। तो आई विल गो विथ प्लेट 1। मोमोज विथ मैगी, आई शुड, बट उसके लिए लाइक वो मोमोज को पूरा ऐसा ओपन करके फिर उसके अंदर का जो भी ऐसा रहेगा वो ऐसा ना, दैट विल एक्चुअली टेस्ट गुड ब्रो, दैट विल एक्चुअली टेस्ट गुड. मोमोज मैगी विल बी गुड. भाई ये वही वाइपर वाला बंदा है क्या? मैच चालू हो गया दोस्तों. जब मैच चालू होएगा ना आपको चैट में लिखना है चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया, ठीक है? तो मैं समझ जाऊंगा कि चालू हो गया. कितना टाइम हो गया है बंद हुए मैच? अभी 10 मिनट हो चुके हैं, तो और 5 मिनट में मैच चालू हो सकता है. रुको हम पिछला गिनते हैं कि कितना टाइम लगा था. तो पहले 6:13, ठीक है, 6:13 बजे, फिर ओके, तो मतलब 5 मिनट में और चालू होनी चाहिए मैच. 5 मिनट, 15 मिनट का ब्रेक होता है, तो और 2-3 मिनट में चालू होनी चाहिए मैच. वाइपर गेम प्ले रैंक डिस्क्रिप्शन.
आजा आजा आजा.
शॉट
वो ग्लाइड कर रहा था बे.
ग्लाइड तेरा पिंग जा रहा होगा यार. एक राउंड भी नहीं देना था, मेरी अल्टी थी यार. तुम चले कि नहीं साइड पे?
तुम लोग ने सुना 8-0 स्कोर पे ये बंदा बोल रहा है एक राउंड भी नहीं देना था यार उनको, अपन 13-0 कर लेते. मतलब उस हिसाब से बोल रहा है, मतलब उसको लिटरली लग रहा है 8-0 पे कि वो 13-0 कर सकता है. तो दिस इज अ लोअर रैंक. यहाँ पे प्लैट है, गोल्ड है.
ये क्या बॉल है बे, छूती है.
सेज ही.
Yes, you should mention कि you wear headphones या ऐसा कुछ, ठीक है? क्योंकि मोस्टली लोग अपना जो स्ट्रीम है वो बहुत से जन टीवी पे देखते हैं, ठीक है ना? तो या नेक्स्ट टाइम प्लीज. ओ भाई क्या एम है बे? एम अच्छा है, लेकिन तुम्हारे दोस्त थोड़े से है ना, तुम्हारे दोस्त मेरे को सिल्वर लग रहा है. आई मीन ठीक है, मेरे को गोल्ड लग रहा है, लेकिन तुम्हारा रैंक ना, तुम्हारा रैंक अकेले तुम्हारा रैंक है ना भाई, प्लैट है. नो नो नो, यू वेर गोल्ड बट नाउ यू आर प्लैट, सो टेल नाउ यू प्लैट, सो आई राइट. स्टॉप. यू was, I were, who you. No 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 no, I was gold that time, I don't care. You are plat now, that's what I care. I said. क्या हुआ? मैं नहीं था. I am ascendant 3 now. Oh my god. You are ascendant 3 टाइम पर. यार तुम लोग को एक मैं ये दिखाऊं, तुम लोग को है ना मैं एक ये दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है? एक कमेंट दिखाता हूँ. नहीं, कल के स्ट्रीम में रखेंगे. कल के स्ट्रीम में ये वीडियो के बारे में अपन बहुत बक करने वाले. क्या करना था अपने को, क्या करना था अभी? हाँ यही हमारे मेंबर भाई साहब का देखते हैं आज. अगेन आई पोस्ट क्लिप्स एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड, वहां पे क्लिप्स ज्वाइन करो. सिल्वर, गोल्ड, सिल्वर. मैं रहता डॉच कर लेता तो नॉट इमॉर्टल. सिल्वर, 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 सिल्वर ब्रो, सिल्वर. मैं पहले किल से बोल रहा हूँ सिल्वर सिल्वर. अगर ये सिल्वर नहीं तो मैं इमॉर्टल नहीं. मैं तो रेडिएंट हूँ. अरे कर दिया ना. गेमर ये बहुत कम है क्या? ठीक क्या कर रहे हो? ये बहुत ज्यादा कम है क्या? अभी भी 200 के नीचे नहीं आ रहा। एक सेकेंड, नहीं भी, अबे ये एडिट भी नहीं कर सकते भाई, कैसा भी? अबे चालू करो यार। हो गया।
Way to straight up just deep dive into that territory.
Yes, I wanna go deep into the game. Let's go.
New stuff from OG2 because so far, Reckoning Esports are able to read into OG's scrapbook, but Fracture being an attack side map. In the end, OG came back pretty strong. Now as we move on forward to the map is split. This will be tough to call which one will be taking this home. But once again, we're seeing a similar composition back. The Reyna and Sky.
The Reyna and Sky bringing that super flash combination together again. Yeah. That's definitely going to be a twist. I fully expected a Viper and Astra coming out of Reckoning Esports.
Mera average 156, 170. Wow.
Yep, in even Fracture, we saw that in the first half. Reckoning Esports were trying to go for a lot of those unorthodox moves, like they swing out of smoke, so they just try to be as pesty and as unpredictable as possible. But that did not give them the results they wanted. Now that maybe Voya's back on the Reyna, he can be that pawn on the side that needs to put OG in a sensitive spot.
Chalu.
Gotta be a super team to dodge this combos off the super flash.
Okay, yes. OG यहाँ पे अटैक करते हुए।
Let's see how well Reckoning Esports will utilize it this time.
Flamen with the headshot.
It's the first time I've seen them play on this map with this combo. So indeed, it's going to be
भाई साहब सेंटिनल ले वैसे सेंटिनल ले। और यहाँ पे आरवी के 50 HP होते हुए क्या फ्लेवन यहाँ पे वाइट स्विंग करेगा? फ्लेवन का पिक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो सकता है यहाँ पे, लेकिन ओ भाई नहीं किया उसने।
Actually does. This can be a date with destiny. Raw fuel though. He might have just found a timing for himself and might just be able to sneak in a kill right onto the player in the front, but instead he actually runs away from him. So Trista's now got a good timing for himself. Patience out. Too many players approaching. Trist
Come on, Deadly. Come on, Deadly. Show them who you are.
Trapped, cornered on the side, but he's not one to be cornered. He will drive them into a wedge, but no, that doesn't happen. Oh my goodness, okay then, that wasn't expected. Harsh dives into the side via elbow while his teammates take 2 frags up on top, and that leaves Raw alone and wondering where did it all go wrong. OG start things off on a good note. They had just the right read. They got into the wind and even managed to isolate all of those fights. But then the extension into its vents led to 2 of their deaths, and even Harsh stepped up with the heroics at the right moment.
The fact that Reckoning Esports are also changing their composition is sort of catching OG off guard. They don't exactly know how Reckoning Esports are going to be playing or how they're going to be positioned with their defaults on this map, especially with this comp. So OG, yeah, them being able to find that opening, that was a great start indeed, but they're not able to close on to that because the press from Reckoning Esports instantly is so quick. He catches a bullet onto his leg, and I think so that should be a warning sign of him not peeking out once again. And Reckoning Esports will now need to be play a little bit laid back and push back.
यहाँ पे क्लोज एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे। ओ नहीं किया एक्सपेक्ट। Oh my God, हर्ष भाई को मार दिए ले यहाँ पे।
But an instant refrags there from Voya.
कितना अजीब लगता है ना खुद का नाम लेने, हर्ष भाई।
It's completely fine considering the opponents don't even have the superior weaponry, but it's still a 4-on-4.
Here.
4-on-4. Best odds that OG have had in a while. But Reckoning say no.
OV3 scenario, they have no guns, but
now they know
Priest low hai.
Hopefully that will set up the
Priest mar gaya.
Perfectly. He swings out a little more.
So now that's a 3v3 and they have 3 guns.
A little earlier than expected.
No. They okay, उन्होंने gun नहीं लिया.
And I think they still would have been
Still
fine.
they have no guns.
But this
Deadly
game,
अकेला है पे.
it's as nail biting
and
as
he's
it's
playing
ever
on
been,
the
from a 4v4 to a 3v3 now.
Turret का contact. I don't know ये lag क्यों हो रहा है. Turret के contact पे Deadly will swing vents.
This time at least he's got the turret to
flash
give him information
गंदा हो गया.
in case the vent gets breached. And he's able to line them all up, knock them down.
Still winnable,
a double
bhai. Still winnable
instantly in his hands. Khelraay has to race into the side with very little
भाई मेरे को अभी भी लग रहा है कि ये winnable है 30 HP पे मालूम.
Into a safe spot. And that round might be far out of his reach, but I think OG will be just happy with the spike plant.
You can't just underestimate anything just yet. 30 HP.
Good drop,
All it's
okay.
gonna need is 2 taps. You never know. Tesseract is a monster. He's a beast of life.
Oh, he's 1
I
HP.
guess
Nice
I
try.
expect a little bit too much, but yeah, it's okay. Reckoning Esports, they run away with this round win too.
But I think
considering it's an
Darke ka
anti-eco. The
200
upcoming
MS
rounds, of course,
reaction
going
hai.
to be a bonus. So for OG, this is where they will have a big advantage of converting things
ठीक है
around.
ना?
But considering it's a
चमन
map
लोग।
split, you know, a lot of
हाँ समझ रहे हो
engagements
ना?
do
डर के भाई का भी तय कम है, ठीक है ना? तो मेरा भी कम है, समझ रहे हो ना? मैं इतना ये मत करो ऐसा। ओ हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा कम कैसे?
Didn't really give them the result they were
डर के
hoping
डर
for.
का जो भी है भाई।
So far, OG have been able to get into vents without any problems. So they can, to some extent, get mid control quite easily. But then again, it's only been 2 rounds, so it's a bit too soon to call this.
आपका तो 200
Just
भी
as I
नहीं
say
आया।
that,
ये भाई
they
10
put
MS कुछ नहीं होता, ठीक है?
This time with 2 players. Both the Sky and the Reyna are holding here together. So that super flash combination we spoke about in the pre-game segment, we might just catch a glimpse of that over here.
I'm Immortal 3
we
and
are
you?
actually catching a glimpse of that. You guys saw that. Rain of Flash and Sky Flash.
भाई ये bonus round है आजी का, क्या आजी निकाल पाएगी ये?
You can do is hide behind a cover.
Oh,
That's what
no!
he did. Charging vents. Oh, the timing actually not working out that well.
भाई
And
3
Triss
मार
only
देता
got
भाई।
5 HP. Now this defense sort of seems like it's starting to crumble down. Triss needs to get back up to full HP, so he needs to close his distance to her. He needs to go where Hirsch is, and that's what he's going to do. So he's going to be getting a regrowth back onto himself. And considering they know how
लोग का रीड आ रहा है कि A हो रहा है, लेकिन A पे
multiple players at the same
Deadly को
time.
कुछ
He
sound
found
नहीं
himself
है.
in the right
So
time, in the
Deadly is
right
pushing A main
situation.
and they know now
And
कि it's
because
B.
they have to fall back and heal each other
this
up,
flash,
OG get the time to retreat
nice.
away from mid and head back into the B site. At least the guiding light gives Harsh a good idea as to where the rest of OG is, but he can't do anything to stop it by himself. Or maybe he can! Solo kill available, but still the site is lost. The spike will be planted. Flappin though, he's managed to get across that tripwire which was placed on mid, and they might not be aware about his backstab. Antidote checks it regardless and he
अरे
gets the
रे
frag.
कोई नहीं यार वो बीमेन वाला फ्रैग मिल जाता ना, हो जाता रीटेक। आपको ऐसा लग रहा है ना आपका नाम VCT में आ गया? नहीं भाई।
But look at the arena, man. People are actually even standing in the back because all the chairs are
edited है, हाँ मेरे को मालूम।
filled up.
मेरे को मालूम bro।
Yeah, house full. That's what you call it. But yeah, Reckoning Esports, I mean, considering that was just a bonus round, I would say not bad. Okay. They were able to get 2 guns away from the opponents, but it's still not really going to affect a lot to OG, considering their 3 players are still going to be on the light armor. So they're quite okay when it comes to the economical side of the game. But now Voya, it's actually Voya who's using the operator and Trist on the judge. Interesting. Let's see.
Voya on the operator.
Okay. Once again, he's
होया भाई
getting
तो
into
लेकिन
Lid's vents without any
भाई
problems.
एंगल एकदम अजीब मिलेला है अभी होया भाई को आ
He can
गया।
create a lot of problems with this judge.
वो पीछे ढकल दिया। हर्ष भाई
Every
विजय माइक
round that we've
मोस्टली
seen so
टुमारो
far, OG
या
have been
मंडे
able
से।
to get into vents, but little do they
लेकिन
know that the
रेगुलरली
judge will
करेंगे, जब
surprise
करेंगे
them
ना
here.
तब रेगुलरली करेंगे। वालो भी रेगुलरली होएगा, बीजे में भी रेगुलरली होएगा। तो कुछ टेंशन नहीं लेने का भाई, टेंशन खाली देने का, गोली मारो दुनिया को, बस बाबा रहने का, समझ लो?
Flash
ऐसा विषय।
alone could have led to his death, but at least now they discover where Hoya's operator is.
होया।
Voya though will reposition himself towards the mouth of this heaven, and this should be enough to stop them in their tracks. The smoke though holds him back, and the spike has made its way across, so there's nothing that he can do right now except maybe regroup with his teammates and play for the retake. Even that seems difficult with the op.
They can definitely go for the heaven control though, and maybe you try and rain down death and destruction with the operator from heaven. But once again, OG is not one of those teams that will give out peaks like that. Raw fuel holding quite a tight angle, but Voya instantly good with the trade. But still, operator in the close quarters going to be quiet, and unfortunate stuff for Voya. He will need to change guns on last moment. Gets his hand on the Vandal, and nothing.
2-all हो चुका है यहाँ पे E-score। अभी ये RG का सेव राउंड रहेगा, right?
Good round actually secured up as well.
और उनके होया के पास ऑप है, तो मेरे को देखना है अभी कि वो लोग ऑप कहाँ पे लगा रहे हैं। नहीं होया भाई का तो ऑप, अच्छा नहीं होया भाई मैं सोचा OG में। अभी एंटी भाई पे ऑप आ गया होया का। अब देखते हैं अटैकिंग ऑप एंटी भाई कैसा खेलते। क्या तो रेडिएंट ना हो पाया, लेकिन क्या बीजीएम है, आप एस जाओ पाओगे आराम से भाई। I'm goated at BGMI.
That's the more expensive weapon. That's what
I don't know why.
Reckoning Esports will regret
अभी
losing.
gold हूँ भाई मैं gold ठीक है इज्जत दे.
Deadly. Falling back as quickly as he can before the Trailblazers get the better off him, but Aziz
That's a
waits for
nice
no
flash.
man and nobody. He jumps across the sea of nanoswarm straight into the site, covers the distance before Deadly has a chance to react. And somehow the Trailblazer doesn't catch Tesseract. He can flash everybody down. What a spray! A triple for this man. The nature girl turns into the beast. Voya still has a chance in this one. Somehow recovers the weapon and he's got full HP as well.
शिवांग भाई उसके लिए grind लगता है ना
The
लेकिन.
time is taken against him and this clock is unforgiving.
Oh, that little pixel. And
कौन सा photo भेजा है उसने?
Voya's head's cut off. Loses it. OG 3-2. 1 round lead. This time it's OG. Showstopper available in the hands of AZs. They've got 3 ultimates in total. So I guess that's good news for the opponents. Talk about the players of Reckoning though.
क्या खेली इस बार?
Switch up that they've also
भाई
brought in
3
the
मारा
roles,
टेस
right?
ने
When
उधर. Wow.
you're seeing Deadly 10 on the Killjoy, then you're seeing Trist on the Duelist. This change is definitely quite astonishing. It's surprising us, that's for sure.
Oh shit.
True. And maybe these old switch-ups will surprise OG too, but for the time being, they are looking fine and dandy. Here comes the showstopper. Aziz will blow him to smithereens, but at least Harsh sprays him down before he bites the dust. Although the site also is lost. That's a creative tripwire. Should catch anyone who's dropping down, but will anyone drop down though? Because the super flash doesn't take height, doesn't take elevation, and Voya just dismisses across. There's another player right behind him, and playing inside the smoke is Deadly 10, hoping to channel his inner criminal down once again. He stopped OG from planting at least now, but he can't isolate the fights. An antidote is too sharp with his
मेरे को
op.
पता भी नहीं कि तुम लोग कौन हो उस फोटो में. मेरे को सिर्फ आदित्य पता है.
Storming through the first half so far, winning rounds back to back. And Reckoning Esports not able to find the grip on the players of OG. They need to put a leash on OG. Considering on the attack, they're able to win so many rounds on the back of that, back to back. They're always able to find some sort of openings on some part of the map. Reckoning Esports not able to seal the entirety of the map so far.
Some sort of the opening of the some part of the map
working against him. They will need to amp up the team play once again. They will need to click together. An antidote with the op.
Okay, यहाँ पे full buy आते हुए यहाँ पे बहुत भयंकर ट्रिस्ट भाई पे पास अल्ट है, हर्ष भाई के पास अल्ट है, ठीक है?
But talk about Reckoning Esports too. They're
आई घुस गए ले बी पे.
Once again,
अकेले फ्लेवन भाई को मारते हुए लैग हुआ है, लेकिन फ्लेवन भाई क्या मारेंगे और एक फ्लेवन को मार दिया, लेकिन ट्रिस्ट भाई निकलते हुए अरे प्लेटफॉर्म पे भी एक बंदा था. 3v3.
Blow as the trades go
यहाँ पे
forward.
flank आते हुए
A
बहुत
pinstripe
भयंकर.
in the kill feed is visible. And just like that, OG take control of the site once again. But this time the difference is RVK is playing towards Mail rather than with his teammates in the site. All these trap fires that he's placed down there
are
making it impossible for
पे-
Voya to make his
what?
backstab work. But he skill jumps across. That's cool.
भाई
Waffle never saw this coming.
Oh my god.
The movement of Voya, the
भाई,
fancy
बेचारा
footwork
RVK
gets him
यार.
all that he requires. And the elaborate trap that RVK set up has now gone to waste. It's up to him to stop all of them now. But there's a fighting squad waiting for him.
अबे
Finally, dude, Reckoning Esports
तूने
won the
देखा?
round, and that should be
वो
a massive
इसके
sign
ऊपर
of
से
relief.
खेला हुआ है.
But can it be a momentum breaker though? That's what
अरे लैग काहे को हो
really
रहा है?
matters. Breaking the momentum of the opponent teams. But the chants are still going on. It doesn't matter if OG
The skill
lost
was
or
so
not.
important,
Still,
Aziz
their
का.
economy is quite good.
Aziz.
They're quite rich as ever before.
भाई मेरे को देखना वो कैसा उड़ी मारा बे.
Just changed things all
भाई यहाँ पे
around.
निकाल
Now
लेता
you
मालूम
should
क्या
see a
आरवी के,
little
लेकिन वो लोग
change
पता नहीं भाई
in the
वो
trip
लेवल
placement
3
too.
उनके पास हेलमेट था. भाई सब हाफ शील्ड पे खेलते हुए यहाँ पे आरजी की प्लेयर्स.
Raw Fuel and RVK probably had a word about how his trips failed up. I mean, if RVK was dead and then Voya stuck across, then at least Raw Fuel has that in the back of his mind. But RVK being alive all the way to the end and Voya just skill jumping across, now that's a big problem. You gotta patch.
Right. बराबर है.
RVK usually places the lurk to its either A main or B main every time he's on split, regardless of which of a team he's playing for. This has been his tendency ever since he was in F1LS. But this time it's a 4-stack towards Mail, and the judge is right across the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous, Necro. If the judge isn't enough, then Flamin with the Vandal will also make it work.
जज वो
And
बोले
just like that,
ओंकले
Reckoning Esports have repelled the invaders away.
Finally at the right spot at the right time. And there we go, flapping on the site once again, looking to sweep things around. And sweep them under the rug. Operator spotted. Now I'm pretty sure Reckoning Esports are going to be adamant to get their hands on that op. Why not? If Deadly or even any of the players, they get their hands on that op, things can be a little good for ya. The timing's not perfect.
Hindi laga pao, nahi Hindi ka permission nahi.
Wow, on the opposite side, the teleport comes in from the shadows. So there should be a free plant coming in too, but same thing is done by Flabin as well. And Antidote knows that there is a TP in the close quarters.
Oh, I guess नहीं आया था एंटी भाई को साउंड की फ्लैबन ने भी टीपी किया है ना चैट नहीं आएगा राइट
don't always expect the way you want it.
आया नहीं रहेगा राइट साउंड क्योंकि एंटी भाई वो वाले इसमें रहेंगे हाँ और उसके क्या मालूम बे I don't think so आया रहेगा
combined with the lost bonus
ये एक बिग ब्रेन प्ले था शायद क्या मालूम
If not, they can definitely afford to have sheriffs and
क्योंकि उसने लेट टीपी मारा नहीं आना चाहिए वही मैप पे दिखता है
although I must say this little setup from Reckoning Esports is so difficult to deal with
अबे जब तू खुद एनिमेशन में वॉच देम रन वाले तो तुझे कैसे दिखेगा मैप
And yes, so far OG have had some successful rounds, but most of them come from their relentless B push.
Watch them run!
Man. It's the scoreline. Now, a timeout from OG, considering they lost 2 rounds back-to-back. So, yeah, indeed,
OPD gameplay.
And maybe a time to make some calls, but OG's coach is just sitting back and relaxing, I guess. Not a lot to say here. Maybe he's just taking his time out to give them a little bit of sigh of comfort. Considering these grand finals, pressures can definitely be something that can get to your head.
That's another thing that OG managed to do. They managed to get Reckoning out of their heads. Remember how in map number 1, Reckoning were basically manipulating OG into doing their bidding, into discarding away their advantage. At least now OG can have their own original thoughts and get Reckoning's poison out of their minds.
होया भाई के पास मेरा फेवरेट ऑपरेटर यहाँ पे
At least he breaks the camera with the op. So now Reckoning Esports have given away signs of warnings, and OG will be well to pay respect to that.
Oh, he crossed. So होया भाई यहाँ पे cross नहीं? गए
Head towards the ramp upstairs.
Oh भाई क्या fake करीस?
Walking straight into the waiting arms of Voya.
Wow, quick dash on the site once again, but
shit,
it's ready, and the cross is trained. Oh, wanted to pull out the classic in the close quarters because he knew he was stunned up.
अरे क्या हो रहा है ये lag? Oh my god, Deadly's too good. Oh my god, nice भाई, insane भाई. Shut down, man, shut down.
Did you see the timing on that flash too? It saved Deadly 10 so well.
Shut down कर रहे भाई.
And it's not just a flash.
Yeah.
In and out of
the skit was amazing. Thank you so much.
Just switching back to safety as well, and as soon as they are done,
कल के skit के बारे में सविस्तर अपन कल बात करेंगे.
Out of the elbow. The paranoia as well, just getting the better of every single player. The coordination that Reckoning Esports possess is on a whole new level right now.
Here.
This is the kind of coordination that we hadn't seen from them in a very long time. Reckoning
Short enough, I don't think so. नहीं भाई इतना nerf नहीं हुआ वो बस price बढ़ा है ना तो वो that's a big nerf.
Full effect as their comms are on point.
Flash आने वाला है यहाँ पे वो लोग dash करने वाले हैं.
And look on the A side. Oh, what is he doing? Okay. A really tough call. A really tough stuff, of course, from the side of Rafiel. Should have dashed up. Didn't even have the gun in his hands. He thought maybe that his teammates will be able to get the trade. I'm not exactly sure what the game plan was there. But I would definitely call it a massive mistake, considering now RVK has found himself all the way in the back. This is definitely good news. He was able to get two of them himself, but...
Still winnable है भाई OG के लिए.
That would give you a lot of advantage inside the game. Now you've got the man disadvantage.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, bhai. They are all over, bhai. They are all over.
How quickly they are falling like flies. They really picked up the pace this round.
Yeah, eco round में जो raise ऐसा shot ही लेके satchel करके in करता था ना, वो कम होगा.
Hit Deadly square in the face, but Deadly says, nah, It's not a flash, it's just a near side. I can still have my vision around the corner. And he jumps up with that shorty, dispatches Rothfield down to the Nether Realms. And OG respond well to it, right? They
Nether
dive
Realms
deep
बोले
into
तो
the
chat.
side. They just quickly cover ground.
Spelling बताओ मेरे को जल्दी. जल्दी spelling बताओ ये caster ने क्या बोला है.
And get that spike down. Even RBK pushes deep into screens because he knows that holding these baseline positions from the side itself has been problematic for OG. So he tries something new, and he does find a kill. But all those surprises are still not enough to throw Reckoning off their game.
I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the raw field play there. Yeah, it's understandable they had to flash there as well, but...
Well, that was a bad flash, but still...
But, okay, this time at least they're able to do something good and get the site control in there. Nicely done. Seekers were out as well, so that sort of gave the opponent's position away.
Now, retake Esports,
they're going to be off to a retake here. Things will be a little tough, and it will be a daunting task to get their hands once again back on the site. As we've got Reckoning
कितना deep मिला इसको.
Approaching as Azi's position compromised in the close quarters. He's also able to strike down the player in the front. At least that's a fair trade from their side. 2-on-4 scenario for the players of Reckoning Esports. The Arcs
crazy kill.
He's going to be lucky enough to get both of them.
Yeah, he saw the first one fair and square, but that second kill, that was just random. That was luck.
अच्छा नेदर बोले तो हेल होता है.
Even if he did not get that frag, OG was still poised very well to win the round. They pick up the pace and blitzkrieg into the site. Poor Deadly had absolutely no time to react. Before he could even send his mouse across the other side of the desk, he was already dead.
ये वाला पैच पुराना है. इसमें शॉर्टी नर्फ नहीं है chat.
This time, they take quick control of screens and basically cut away the avenues that Reckoning have available for the retake. This is the strat that OG were using even in Fracture. Push all the way in towards the defender entrances, all the way towards defender spawn and Fracture, and leave Reckoning with no room left to mount their retake. Even now, they get into its screens, which basically eliminates one avenue of retake entirely. And then Reckoning are forced to either take control of ramps or drop down from the window. Both of those options are equally risky.
Definitely way too close for comfort though, but still, as Reckoning Esports, they've got one round advantage. They would definitely want to make this series or not.
कई कोचेस है ना, उन लोग का इन गेम रैंक गोल्ड वगैरह रहता, मालूम क्या, सिल्वर गोल्ड. लेकिन उन लोग का है ना गेम एनालाइज करने का जो स्ट्रेंथ होता है ना, वो बहुत ज्यादा होता है. लोग का रीड जो होता है ना, वो बहुत ज्यादा होता है. तो ओजी's कोच, you guys saying he is just chilling because इंटरनल बातें हो रही है. कोच को जो दिख रहा है वो बताता है कि ये राउंड में तूने ये किया, ये बार बार ये बंदा ये कर रहा है, तो तुझे ये करना चाहिए. कोच ये दिमाग में लिख के रखेगा कि ये बंदा ये कर रहा है बार बार और उसके ऊपर कोई ध्यान नहीं दे रहा है, तो वो कोच लिख के रखेगा. तो ऐसे ऐसी चीजें होती है. वो लोग मिड राउंड बार बार वो चीज कर रहे हैं, तो कोच लिख के रखेगा. ऑपर एक पैटर्न में ऑप लगा रहा है, पहले इधर लगा रहा है, फिर उधर लगा रहा है. रोटेट वो बार बार इधर से कर रहा है. पहला शॉट बहुत अच्छा मारा उसने. Important kill.
He will have to make them pay. His flank will be detected and Triss leaves nothing a chance.
That's what you call perfect teamwork.
नहीं रे चिराग दिख जाएगा तुझे, तो तू अच्छे से ढूंढ एक बारी.
You're gonna play off of each other, playing for their trades. It's completely
तेरे वो जो arrows है वो ऐसे खुले नहीं रहेंगे सारे. चेक कर एक बारी.
To get those kills and also patch him off.
Like से करीब हम लोग like मारते हैं.
Easy for Woya, but he still ended up missing. But it's completely okay when your teammates have got your back. And OG, yeah, even the coach is just left astonished. He can take a look at the scoreboard as well in front of you.
All the best, Shogun bhai. All the best.
Reckoning Esports 7-5 half. This was the similar half that we saw in the first map too. And so far on.
All the best for your YouTube journey, bro. Thank you so much for the 110. Keep making videos, keep making content, and keep enjoying your journey, bro. There will be so many ups and downs. There will be times जिसमें तू बहुत ज़्यादा demotivated feel हो रहा रहेगा because तेरे को views नहीं आ रहे रहेंगे. But you know, अगर तेरे को डायरेक्टली ज़्यादा व्यूज़ आ गए एक ही वीडियो में, तो उसका वैल्यू तेरे को रहेगा नहीं. तो वो वैल्यू समझने के लिए तेरे को गो थ्रू करना पड़ेगा एक प्रोसीजर से, जो है ग्राइंड का. तेरे को ग्राइंड करते रहना है. You get there. Even after you get there, the grind never stops. You have to just grind, bro. Keep grinding hard and you'll reach there for sure. All the best. रे बॉडी मॉडल 300 कब आउट ऑफ स्टॉक होगा? इन स्टॉक होगा मतलब तू बोल रहा है? हाँ आएगा आएगा.
Bro, this graphics
Thank you so much for the huge 110 भाई.
Come with me if you want to get.
The all-new OMEN 16 with
मेरे को खेलते
advanced
देखना है,
tempest
कल
cooling
खेलेंगे अपन.
technology, now with 5 heat pipes and 4 thermal outlets. The OMEN 16 with 12th Gen Intel Core i7 processor to make you forget your frame drops.
Now that's cool.
Game on with tempest cooling.
और मालूम था मेरे को आदित्य. nah, भाई ये क्या कार मॉडल बनाया है? अच्छा अच्छा पूरा एनिमेटेड है भाई. मेरे को लगा उन लोग ने जरा भी ट्राई नहीं किया रियलिस्टिक दिखाने का.
Yes, I'm a Gen Z.
Yeah.
Or should I say, the Gen Next.
ऐसा क्या?
And don't let fear hold me back from doing anything. I choose to move fearlessly through it all.
Hey buddy, we need you to trim your beard for this next.
Hey buddy. Hey रुक 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 माँ कसम. क्या सीन क्या सीन. हो गया ना पहला हो गया ना बस 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 वापस दी वापस दी. Thank you, that means a lot coming from you. By the way, do you have any tips for noobs like me? No, I'm myself a noob, bro. Enjoy the game. If you enjoy the game, people watching you will enjoy the game as well. जब मैंने चालू किया था ना streaming, that time I was silver in CS:GO. I was a very bad player, but still I used to do मज्जा. निस्ता मज्जा मज्जा मज्जा. When I started streaming Valorant, I was silver. और silver और gold. It's all about मज्जा भाई. Tips are obviously तेरे को भी पता है कि अगर entertainment के साथ तो अच्छा एम दिखाएगा तो लोग ज़्यादा देखेंगे. तो keep practicing to improve yourself.
Whichever team wins this round, they're going to get a step closer to victory on this map too. And so far, Reckoning Esports
Thank you so much for the huge 110 again.
This is where things will get a little intense. You can see 3 sheriffs in the
Gpay
hands of
model
OG.
1000 D बहुत अच्छा है.
describes a lot
मैंने
of
वो भी
things.
यूज
That
किया, वो भी
means
काफी
OG,
अच्छा है. I'm not sure वो कितने का है, but वो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है. मतलब इसके बाद वो मेरा favorite है.
Happy if they're able to do a lot of damage. That means a dent on the opponent's economy and keep them humble.
Thank you, that means a lot.
कौन जीता?
Yeah, but in the
अच्छा
past, trying to put
Reckoning जीती पहला round.
hasn't really discouraged them.
Oh.
So, and now they
और यहाँ पे दूसरा राउंड भी जीतते हुए I guess.
Sheriff versus
ओ भाई जीत गई.
Will be checked. The frenzy pumps him full of
क्या
lead.
लगता है चैट? क्या लगता है? ये आज ही जीत रही है राउंड?
Any
ये गेम?
attempts of pushing out of smokes, any attempts of surprising Reckoning will be met with death.
What do you guys feel?
Even Tesseract has
कौन
the
जीत रहा
same
है?
fate.
No सौम्यदीप.
Does he help out RBK on the side or does he deal with the lurkers? He's conflicted.
कौन जीत रहा है ये मैप चैट? Oh my god, it was
Oh my
a
god,
bird.
that could have been a knife. Look, Trist, yeah.
Yeah.
Trist is disappointed. Trist knew that that could have been a knife. But
Boy,
yeah.
Doesn't even apologize, this shameless dude. We've already
Hey,
seen a
चिराग
knife
मेरा
happen
144 हर्ट्ज
in
है
this
रे.
game, you
अच्छा
know?
खासा है.
I mean, it's okay, you know? At the end of the day, the MVP will also matter quite a lot. So I guess...
अगर ये नाइफ होता ना
for the run of the MVP here. He's got 19
तो
kills and 6
Reckoning हार
stats.
जाती.
Look at that, KD. It's just insane considering you're at the third map of a grand
डबल
final
डुअलिस्ट में
where
था
you
वापस
know
आ
there's
रहा
so
है
much
और
pressure
अगर
surrounding
डबल
the top of
डुअलिस्ट
your
नहीं
head.
तो
And
डबल
Trist,
कंट्रोलर इजी विन.
he's like Lightning McQueen already, just straight up pedal to the metal. He's not gonna stop. He's got his speed all the way back, all the way down to 200 kmph. But this time
क्या
it's
बोल रहे
OG
भाई?
who's gonna start things off.
And while
What
Trist
is my man
deep inside enemy
saying?
territory, his teammates aren't anywhere close to him. Voya not checking the closer angle leads to his death. Oh, and Trist has found the timing. He could have had a date with Destiny over here, but RVK, he shows up as an unknown entity. But still, Twist cleared up so much space for his team. They now know that they can make their way inside. Flabin goes from smoke to smoke, steps across that gap, and he plants it.
Lightning McQueen, क्या मालूम भाई मेरे को समझा नहीं क्या बोल रहा था.
Perfectly timed, perfectly positioned, and this will sandwich OG the need to break out before they get chopped.
Oh my God,
they
no
can't.
way! Flabin with 2, and the Spectre in the close range is of course going to be quite venomous, and that's what happens. This is a bonus round for Reckoning Esports. If they win this, their economy is going to be out in cloud 9. So they will need to turn things around. RVK approaches, and he does not expect the man in the close left. Hirsch to close it off.
Reckoning Esports getting so much map control every step along the way. Whether it's Voya committing his life to the cause by selling that B fake, or whether it's Trist
एक F1 driver का average reaction time 180 ms होता है, so you are good.
Much map control. And while Trist and Voya were able to get into these
पता था
spots
मेरे को.
and not get any kills, it's
है ना,
still being
RCB sound कर
for
रहा है.
Reckoning Esports. So much map control lets them do whatever they want.
And 5 हो गया
They
चाचा.
have their lay of the land. They pick and choose their poison, and they control where the spike goes down. So many options available Reckoning Esports, and yet they woke up and chose violence. RVK instantly decapitated. He basically had no chance as the Paranoia and the Judge hit him both square in the face.
They're really just at this point abusing the Judge on the attack, especially
अरे
those
मान
double
दियोगे
satchels.
दोनों.
Now I understand why Tourist took those.
Oh,
This man's
that's
double
straight.
satchels are quite flawless. A really good cover fire. Even if the first man got taken down, they're completely going to be found on the back of that. Once again, Sky and Reina, those two players towards the main, not going to let anyone force back or try and even backstab them. The ramp is completely under control. It's on the lockdown. Tough to get out of that one. Rockfield spotted a really good spray transfer. AZ's caught some bullets right to his dome.
नहीं Swift,
And his skull
purely
gets
live है.
ripped apart, cracked open. Call it whatever you want to call. A 2-on-4 as Antidote's not going to spot the man in the back, but it's a Judge. Antidote taken down. He's scratched up. 42 HP. Rockfield as well catches too much hurt, and they're going to die to the spike explosion.
Muji had no chance going into this retake. The Blitzkrieg approach from Reckoning Esports got them the site control before the round even began, dude. Like, as soon as the barrier drops, they pounce into the site. With brute force, they take the site for themselves. They then leave Triss with the Judge to its elbow, where it can be the most lethal tool in his arms.
351 आया
And the
मेरा
rest of Reckoning
bro
Esports just reinforce the A main lobby, making sure that OG can't climb down that ramp.
ए spike लो यार.
It's a slippery
Let's
slope
go
leading
Rockfield with
straight
the
to their
up.
deaths.
Will Rockfield get one? Rock से पीछे ढकेल दिया यहाँ पे Rockfield को. वो काट दिया.
Oh, really good. Trailblazer, man spotted instantly. The super flash
Rockfield
combo
Beeman
as well
ऑफ
to get the
लगाया
head
और
of
Beeman पे एक
control
बंदा
locked
है.
up.
Beeman पे deadly है. Deadly
He's trying
peeking,
to
deadly
turn the
peeking.
tide, but now he's
Oh my
also got a smoke in the
god.
front. So much visual denial being used from the opponents. OG,
भाई
they
क्या
don't know how to
posies है
counter
भाई.
this, but they have
Insane.
got good positions, and that's why Reckoning Esports are going to accept that. But oh, Flabby's got the timing nicely done. A little distraction created in the back.
way. जा रहे.
And then Deadly 10-2 catches a man lurking by, fading away.
Oh my
Reckoning
God.
Esports, in the end, it's a switch on the opposite side.
They're just pushing and pulling OG into these uncomfortable spots and making them over-rotate and overthink themselves to death. The ace execute faked causes the rotation, and that's when Deadly punishes the people who are exiting the site. And as soon as he clears up the B site, the spike teleports back from the shadows all the way to its B. And once again, Reckoning bamboozle their opponents. OG left scratching their heads. And sure they can hit the
Notification
sights,
पता नहीं
sure
रे.
they can hit
मेरे को
those
कभी आया नहीं.
headshots.
भाई क्या प्ले किए वे आंध्रा वांद्रा घूम के मार रहे भाई. Major. बहुत सही round भाई, बहुत सही round. Insane use of the ult of OMEN, bro. That was insane use of ult.
It's gonna be too late by the time you're able to get that coherence.
Too good.
Clear out all those doubts, all those fears which are now burrowing deep into your minds. At the start of this first half, I said that OG did manage to get Reckoning out of their heads, but apparently I was dead wrong now, wasn't I?
Yeah. Reckoning Esports not really having the
ये
crowd.
बेचारी सोच रही है क्या हो रहा
Not really having a lot of the crowd on their side, but whatever they have, it's still working out. And those guys are able to power the players inside the arena. A tactical timeout pulled out from OG, and the coach definitely seems a little disappointed. Makes sense too, man. 12-5 is the score, especially against a team like OG and Reckoning Esports, a team that is made through the lower brackets.
130 MS आया तेरा.
Reality check.
A harsh reality check from Orangutan. Their comfortable and cushy lifestyle all the way through the upper bracket, not dropping a single map in the entire split 2, made them think that they are immune to all the dangers and the pitfalls. But a team like Reckoning, the wolves that have been forged in the flames of the lower bracket, having to keep their iron will steadfast through that passage that preyed upon the weak, have now found whatever they require. And they're making OG into a bunch of puppets, the strings attached to their arms and legs, making them dance to their will. Every single move that Reckoning is making OG over-rotate, and then Reckoning predict those rotations to punish OG in the middle of the transitions. The brain games are on a whole new level from the wolves this time.
Yeah.
And the apes might just have a new king of the jungle unless Tesseract says otherwise.
Tesseract, man, not scared at all. Actually pushes against the odd and still gets the value down. Triss taken care of. This was a man who was able to find so much early game information, and now once again RGE gonna strike their foot on the site. Good return pick though from the side of Rafiel, and that's all he's gonna be able to find. But the return frag, even from the side of Reckoning Esports, they're quite dominant. Flabbing on the side, Hirsch.
No way!
From heaven, he actually gets to his own, and now he's also giving away a lifeline. One more to go in the name of Tesseract. Not a lot of HP, softened up, and
no way!
At the same time, Reckoning Esports, they get the victory secured on the third map of Split.
Insane.
And they do it on the back of a 2 versus the world clutch. I really thought OG had that round in the bag. They stopped Reckoning in their tracks. They stopped Reckoning from transitioning over to the pillar. And then, when Flabbin was strapped, when he was down to the wire, in comes Harsh.
Okay, chat. मुझे बताओ 1-3 This is going to be 1-3 मत कर भाई अभी मत कर भाई अरे अभी मत कर किधर जूम कर रहे भाई चट 1-3 या this is going to be 3-2 1-3 या 3-2 जल्दी बताओ 1-3 या 3-2 1-3 या 3-2 जल्दी हो गया we'll make a poll T2 obviously पता नहीं भाई Reckoning is feeling it भाई Reckoning is feeling it you know like if raw fuel starts to pop off then they're gonna come back for sure मेरा इमोशन है ओजी मत बोल यार अरे मैं तो बस पूछ रहा रे 1-3 because Reckoning love bind अभी bind है ओके पोस्ट गेम एनालिसिस एट 0 डिले वॉच इंग्लिश हिंदी ब्रॉडकास्ट ऑन लोको ऐसा है क्या मेजरिस्टिक राउंड्स चल रहे मेजरिस्टिक गेम प्ले चल रहा है आ जाइए अपन करते हैं अपना टाइम पास अबे वो कंटेंट में लॉन्च के नीचे कंटेंट का टैब रहेगा उसमें है तेरे में कंटेंट क्यों नहीं है भाई तेरे में कंटेंट का टैब क्यों नहीं है ये टैब नहीं है तेरे में रुको ये सिर्फ सिर्फ इसका मैं इनवाइट देता हूँ। यहाँ पे अपना क्लिप डालो, अपन रैंक गेस करेंगे। देखो वाला अलाउड नहीं है, नहीं रैंक गेस, लेट्स गो रैंक गेस। अपन ने लिटरली सारे पढ़ देख लिए बे। ये तो अपन ने देखा ना ये बंदे का, लेकिन इसका रैंक याद नहीं मेरे को, शायद इमॉर्टल था ये। भाई वो नियॉन क्या आया।
One enemy remaining.
चल तू तेरे पास अल्ट है, इजी निकाल सकता है तू। भाग 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 भाग।
मेरे को वाइपर 1v1 में ना अल्ट मारने के लिए मतलब पता नहीं, मेरे को लगता है नहीं मारना चाहिए 1v1 में वाइपर पे। Still depends on the situation. यहाँ पे पूरा साइट है तो इट मेक सेंस, लेकिन अगर सामने वाला तुम्हें पता है कि भाई साइट पे ही है तो अल्ट करना इज आई डोंट थिंक सो। असेंडेंट 3
Spike planted. There's our left. Omen kill.
My ult. Last player standing.
That makes 3.
One enemy remaining.
4 down.
Go out.
Still waiting. I'll bring them down.
भाई क्या 360 मारा इसने।
Still waiting. I'll bring them down.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरा सर चकरा गया भाई। Ascendant 3 again. I'll go with Ascendant 3 again. I'll stick with it. भाई पता नहीं, ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है कि डायमंड हो सकता है, इमॉर्टल भी हो सकता है, बट I'll stick with Ascendant 3 again. हैं? ये प्लेट 3 गेम प्ले है? ये क्या है भाई? ये भाई तो इसको हम कहते हैं नसीब, इसको हम कहते हैं नसीब, प्योर नसीब गेम प्ले, प्योर नसीब गेम प्ले। वाह वाओ, नाइस नसीब, दिस इज व्हाट नसीब लुक्स लाइक। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। ये देखा क्या अपन ने ओपी क्लच। भाई तेरा दोस्त क्या चिल्ला रहा है?
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Maybe clutch, maybe.
सिल्वर सिल्वर, अरे शिट, सिल्वर के करीब है, मतलब ब्रॉन्ज 3। क्रिस टॉम एंड जेरी वॉइस एक्टर, हाँ ना भाई, वो वाला ना। चैट, व्हाट इज द वन थिंग जो तुम लोग सुबह उठ के करते हो हमेशा, लाइक वो तुम भूल ही नहीं सकते कि सुबह उठ के करने के लिए? ऐसी क्या चीज़ है जो तुम लोग सुबह उठ के बिना चूके करते ही हो हमेशा हमेशा हमेशा? मैं बताऊँ, जैसे मैं बताता हूँ, मतलब सबकॉन्शियसली आ गया, सबकॉन्शियसली हकते पाते तो सब है। मैं ऐसे चीज़ बोल रहा हूँ जो डिफरेंट हो, इज्जत से बताओ, मेरे को सही में जानना है। मैं सुबह उठ के क्या बोलता हूँ मालूम? मतलब मैं सुबह उठ के सबसे पहले क्या चीज करता हूँ मालूम? ये सवाल मुझे आपके कॉलेज वालों ने भी पूछा था, मोबाइल चेक करता सुबह उठ के। आई हैव नो आंसर। मैं सुबह उठ के क्या करता हूँ मेरे को खुद को याद नहीं। नेवर माइंड। I pray to God. Yeah, same. Even I pray to God. What is the time you guys pray to God? Chat. What is the time? Do you guys pray to God in a day? Do you guys pray to God? Like genuinely asking. Genuinely. कि तुम लोग भगवान से ये कहते हो, प्रेयर्स करते हो, मतलब दिन में ऐसा कभी वीडियो एनालिटिक्स चेक करते होगे सुबह उठ के? वो सुबह उठ के नहीं भाई, वो हर मिनट होता है। हेलो अर्स भाई, हेलो मोहम्मद। व्हेनेवर गॉट अ प्रॉब्लम, हमेशा प्रॉब्लम में ही कभी ये मत करा करो। 5 times a day, वाओ। 5 times a day, वाओ। सुबह उठ के और शाम को। अर्स भाई, बाइंड एस कैसा लगा? वो मेरा क्लिप था, अच्छा था भाई। एवरी मॉर्निंग, क्या बात है भाई। बिना नहाए प्रे नहीं करता, नहाने के बाद प्रे करता हूँ। हाँ वो बोलते हैं वैसा मैं भाई, लेकिन मैं मानता हूँ यार, मैं वैसा सब चीज़ नहीं मानता। मैं बोलता हूँ यार, मैं मानता हूँ कि भाई अपना मतलब अपना बिलीफ है दिल से भाई, फॉर रियल, तो भाई दैट्स व्हाट इट इज़। मतलब मैं 5 टाइम के नमाज रहता है, पर मैं एटलीस्ट दिन में 3 बार पढ़ता हूँ। क्या बात है भाई। जस्ट गेमिंग के बारे में पता है नहीं भाई, कैसे रैंक वाले वीडियो में डालना है? हाँ देखना, डाल। वंस इन अ वीक ऑन सैटरडेज, वाओ। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। रैंक इन डिक्रिप्शन।
ओह गॉड, मैंने
गलती से गुरनीत भाई ने यहाँ पे डिसमिस कर लिया है, ठीक है। नाइस शॉट। है हेवन या बैक स्टैप भाई? फ्लैट 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 फ्लैट। ये क्या सीन? Oh my god, bro, I need access for these. I don't want access. लिकर भाई आपका तो देखा मैंने ये क्लिप। अच्छा भाई आपके लिए ये क्या है? शॉट। शॉट। ओ असेंडेंट। चैट असेंडेंट या इमॉर्टल? क्या डायमंड? नाइस। वो अभी ब्लाइंड से ये नहीं देख पाएगा मॉली, आई मीन मॉली लाइनअप। मेरे को लग रहा असेंडेंट। अबे लेकिन क्लिप कहाँ पे है? आई मीन रैंक कहाँ पे? आई लॉक स्विफ्ट गेमिंग बाय असेंडेंट। बताइए चैट में क्या आप असेंडेंट हो या नहीं? See, he's ascendant. Let's go, let's go. W's. Look at me. Okay, I look at you. I look at you. You look at me. हाँ? अरे ये गाना है. भाई मेरे में लोड ही नहीं होता भाई, कुछ रहने देते. ये मैच अब कब चालू होएगा? 13 मिनट हो चुके हैं मैच बंद हुए, तो अभी मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से 3 मिनट में मैच चालू होना चाहिए. क्या लगता है? क्या मैच 2 मिनट में चालू होएगा या 3 मिनट में? मेरे हिसाब से 8:10 को मैच चालू होने वाला है. देखते रहो, देखते रहो. 8:10 को मैच चालू होगा. 100% 100% चालू होगा. और दोस्तों पिन मैसेज वाला वीडियो जो है वो जाके चेकआउट जरूर करना, लाइक करना, शेयर करना. आप लोगों को बहुत पसंद आएगा, जरूर देखना. मैंने एक स्किट बनाया है एडिक्शन के ऊपर, गेमिंग एडिक्शन के ऊपर, तो जरूर देखना और अपने दोस्तों में शेयर करना. ओके, थैंक यू. आईएससी मॉडल 2 पहुंचा था, फिर जेई एग्जाम आ गया, फिर गेम छोड़ दिया. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. हेलो मोहम्मद केफ भाई. तुम लोग को अगर है ना एक चांस दिया जाए तुम्हारा नाम चेंज करने का, तो तुम लोग अपना नाम क्या रखोगे? मैं अपना नाम रखूंगा हर्षी रखूंगा भाई. मेरा नाम बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को, लेकिन तुम लोगों को अगर चेंज कराना है, मेरा नाम बहुत डिफरेंट है. बहुत प्यारा वीडियो था आज भाई, बहुत अच्छा मैसेज दिया है. थैंक यू सो मच स्टोरी टेलर गेमिंग भाई. जेनो स्ट्रीम्स रखते हैं आप अपना नाम भाई? आपके नए रियल नाम का पूछ रहा हूं मैं, रियल नाम, रियल लाइफ में आओ. चालू करते भाई, चालू कर दे यार. मेरा नाम भी हर्ष है. क्या बात है, हर्ष चौधरी भाई. Masters Tokyo is here. Huh? The biggest storylines to watch at Masters Tokyo. Yes. When the match is start is when is start is match. Where is match? Where is match? Here. When is match is start is when is match. शर्ट कहां से लिया? ये शर्ट लिया बाजू वाली दुकान से. इसके लिए वूट कर रहा. वूट बोले तो भाई 60% लोग बोल रहे चैट में कि ओरांगुटान जो है वो कॉमबैक करेगी. गाइस 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 कम ऑन. 15 मिनट्स हो चुके हैं यार. चालू करेंगे आज? हाँ 15 मिनट्स हो चुके हैं. 15 freaking minutes bro. Just start it now already. देखो 15 में नहीं बे, 14 नहीं, हाँ 15 करेक्ट मिनट्स हुए. 15 करेक्ट मिनट्स हुए, तो मतलब अभी चालू होना चाहिए. ये अभी चालू होना चाहिए. 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 8 7 6 5 4 3 आप वीसीडी मास्टर्स का वॉच पार्टी करोगे? परमिशन उन्होंने निकाला नहीं भाई, उसके लिए परमिशन लगता है। उन लोगों ने परमिशन दिया ही ना ही किसी को, मतलब किसी को दिया रहेगा पता नहीं, लेकिन मेरे को तो नहीं आया। थंबनेल देखो भाई, मेजर स्टिक थंबनेल।
My ult is ready. Wonderful. One enemy remaining. One down.
Ascendant. भाई मैं नहीं मानता, ये टाइम पे तुम प्लैट नहीं हो सकते। स्टॉप द कैप प्लीज, थैंक यू। स्टॉप द कैप प्लीज, थैंक यू। बताओ 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 आदित्य भाई। Yeah, started!
And just like that, they have taken the lead against OG in the series. A 13-5 victory in splits pushes us into map number 4, and now Bind has to be the place where OG make their stand.
And we're going to see the same composition once again. Reyna and Sky should be brought out by the players of Reckoning Esports. So far, we're seeing OG, of course, on
Chat,
his card.
Bind किसका strong है? Bind map कौन सी टीम का strong है? बताओ।
This one's going to work out, especially against OG. On paper, the lineup, the agent select that Reckoning Esports have, it should absolutely obliterate OG. But you never know what the firepower holds.
अबे तुम्हारी बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
This amount of firepower
Reckoning या OG
that
की
OG
बात कर रहा हूँ।
possesses is unreal, but in the previous map they were just simply unable to use it to its fullest potential. Reckoning Esports were distracting them, filling their minds with poison, making them think twice about every single move.
All right.
Their thoughts cloudy, their vision convoluted.
अभी भी सब लोग बोल रहे हैं कि ओरेंगुटान जीतेगा।
Can OG find their composure, find the calm once again? I don't know about any of that, but Rovil can definitely find kills and get away with murder in cold blood.
Nicely done. And OG so far able to start off with a big advantage. Good traits though, and AZ's once again springs back into the action. 2 taken, but an instant trade out once again from Voya. Gets himself back up to full HP. 1 on 3, it is doable. It's all down to the clutch situation. Now OG should not really give him isolated duels. If that does happen, Voya will be in a good shoes, but no, it's not going to happen at all. OG for the first time this start things off on a great note on a pistol.
Well, these pistol rounds have been a problem for Ruji in the last few maps. And them winning
you
the
play with
pistol now
subscribers?
definitely
Yes.
will bolster their confidence. Probably even bolster the amount of advantage they get. And OG, if there's one thing that they're good at, is anti-eco
I'm really
rounds.
asking
They're
between
not the kind of team that
Platinum 3,
falls to
Diamond 1. I
sheriffs and
swear I'm
pistols.
not capping. हाँ क्या?
I mean, that did happen to them in Fracture once, but I hope they probably won't have the same problems once again.
Okay, let's see कि Reckoning यहाँ पे अपना क्या हो सकते हैं? एक और राउंड निकाल सकते हैं क्या अटैक में? जाने के लिए देखते रहिए। रीड यहाँ पे वो लोग कह रहे हैं कि अरे बी हो रहा है।
Doing some great stuff.
और बड़ा है भाई, nice shot by Deadly there.
Oh my goodness, I speak about
लॉन्ग पे
great
अभी भी
stuff,
बंदा है,
and I
लॉन्ग पे
guess I
अभी भी
jinxed
बंदा है
him.
भाई, ये क्या वॉल है? Oh my god.
Oh
my god,
Jameson,
Aziz!
Look at this! Aziz strikes dude out, nicely done. The Marshal clicks in and Trist with the classic. Once again, bounce back. What's going on? This
गन मिला क्या? 2v2 है। गन मिला है। नहीं मिला यार, 2v1. No gun. But भाई अच्छा खेले यार, अच्छा खेले.
Nothing can be said. One more to go. 3 players have been taken out from OG. So far, this anti-eco seems quite successful. But if they're also able to win this, it's going to be a cherry on top of the cake. The plant's not exactly for flapping, but he needs to force himself out and get at least one opening kill. And he actually does so. Halfway taken, and now Defuse is being
I thought bro, he got it.
Not able to claim the last kill.
Imagine what would have happened if that plant actually was for him. If he didn't feel desperate enough to make that move, OG probably would have lost this round. And I'm really starting to doubt that I might just be cursing them. I spoke about OG not struggling in anti-ecos, and here they are, barely winning the round by the skin of their teeth. If it wasn't for Aziz and his heroics towards B Long and that Marshal just chiming in with all those skills, this round would have been gone.
Vandals and Phantoms on the board, but this time with the light armors. Reckoning Esports, they're going to invest into this one fully. Lear out as well.
Oh
Once
my,
again,
भर
a
दी
similar
snake से.
combo with the Sky Flash and the Reyna Lear, but a little bit late on the flash. That's the problem.
Oh, nice flash,
Sky
but
Flash not on the time, but Reckoning Esports is still okay. The walls of OG
मार दिए
are
वे
not
फिर भी
strong
दो जन
enough
को.
to hold them back. Vandal in the front of Antidote, but he does not want to give the sound cue away, but still it didn't matter. Trist's late lurk worked out perfectly for them.
1v2?
It's a return pick from their side too.
Okay,
Not able to
1v1.
find the connection yet, and
Oh
RVK
my
does
God.
actually, and what a clutch! The Sheriff King once again strike back into the action, and OG they pull this one back in their hands.
Crazy,
Way
right?
too close to comfort round, and RVK. He
मारे
knows
ले.
how big of a play he made, and you can see that smirk onto his face.
Yes, Aditya.
Look at this in replay, dude. Wow.
Spike down A.
Just OG, man, straight up just
Crazy, bhai,
reigning
RVK,
supreme onto
crazy.
the back of their firepower. But still, considering Reckoning Esports only had bought the light armors, they're still going to be okay after that loss.
अजीज के पास
going
ult
to
है.
be the man with only a Sheriff in the hand, so
Chat bind
you've only
attacking
to
map पे
find
बोलते हैं ना.
a lot of value with that gun, which is tough one. But the
Oh my
Tasmanian
God.
Tiger spots one, and OG are able to find
I
two
feel
instantly
OG
on the
ये
back
जीत
of
रही
that.
है map.
Reckoning Esports so far, things falling apart for them. But Deadly in the front should be able to get this frag, but even he gets denied. Tesseract returns the frag onto Deadly, and now Hirsch looking to get the trade back, but Tesseract, it seems like in this map,
What a
is starting
clutch,
to
bhai.
feel himself a 4-0
डिफेंडर
start.
साइडेड है नहीं मैं कोई
Definitely match made in
तो
heaven.
बोला था तब सुना
Or at
था मैं
least
कि
there's far speed aligned, you
अटैकिंग
could say
साइड है
that.
मतलब कॉम्पिटिटिव वे में भाई अपना तो क्या भाई
in
अपना
the hands of
अपन
Flabby.
किधर भी भाई
Molly
अपन
out
जिधर
too
हार
for
रहे हैं उसका
RVK.
ऑपोजिट साइड अपना वो
Tesseract
साइडेड
with
मैप
the
रहता है.
Nightfall available, and considering it's just the last man from Reckoning Esports, Flabin's not going to try to press harder. Instead, probably just go for the save and stay happy with what he's got in his hands. And this is the first time we've
सावे
seen
कर रहे
Reckoning
सावे
Esports struggle
30 सेकंड यहाँ पे
initially.
सावे करते हुए आंखें छोड़ते हुए
OG, I guess,
लेबन भाई
considering Reckoning Esports, they played Bind twice in their
लेबन
previous
भाई
two
काफी
games, in their previous
ये
two
बैठते
best
भाई
of
ऐसा
three
करके
series.
बैठते थोड़ा अजीब है ना.
OG have got enough amount of info to counter this team. But still, it's the starting phase of the game, so nothing much can be said just on the back of that one. And yeah, save from
10
Flabby.
seconds left.
Easily done. And OG, they scoop up another one.
किसका अल्ट आ रहा है इनका
40-0. A really
लेबन का
good
ही अल्ट आ
start.
रहा है.
The supporters of OG indeed are quite happy, and you might as well will be, should be, as I'd like to say. There's a showstopper and a Nightfall in the hands of OG, and then on their opposition, they've got a Seekers and Orbital Strike. But considering they lost the previous round,
ये भी
they're going to
round-
go with Light Armors and Sheriff's
ये
and
मेरा
Guardian.
6-0 होएगा और 6-0 के बाद
They're
मेरे
just
को लग रहा है
looking for any of these weapons to
7-5
find
हाफ
attacks
7-5
on
भी
the
नहीं बे
stalls.
9-3
That's
हाफ
what they're
होएगा
gonna
तो
go
लग रहा है.
for. Now we're probably going to be seeing
Oh
a lot
भाई
of drive
साहब.
peeking from Reckoning Esports,
Whoa,
and it
whoa,
should be
man.
done when you're going to find yourself
लेकिन शावर
in
की तरफ
such a
था.
tricky
Oh my
spot.
god.
As he's pushing all the way in with the showstopper. At the same time, you've got RVK pushing hookah. He found the spike.
What? स्पाइक मिल गया उनको.
How will Reckoning recover the spike now? I don't think they can.
Oh मिल गया भाई स्पाइक.
They've lost so much control. They boxed in towards B long.
स्पाइक
They
उनको
will
दिखा
have to
नहीं.
hit some
अजीज को
really
स्पाइक
lucky
नहीं
shots
स्पाइक
in order
दिखा
to
नहीं.
break this crossfire. And RVK, he's already starting to hit some shots.
अजीज
Flavin
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा इसको
lost a
शायद.
chunk
नहीं
of
कर
his
रहा है.
HP.
Oh
Will
my
probably recover
god.
all
I thought
this,
ये कनेक्ट
but
करेगा.
Twist can't survive. That's the spike under control of OG once again. Harsh can retaliate to some extent. There's no rescuing the spike. Voya finds himself at the mercy of all of OG's members.
यहाँ पे
Ripping them to
जिसकी है
shreds.
DRX स्क्रिप्ट है.
And OG doing what they couldn't do in the previous map. Assert their dominance.
Reckoning.
लेबन भाई मारो अभी मारो.
Nice.
नाइस. ये राउंड स्लीव मत करो. मारो आप. अरे माँ कसम टेलीपोर्ट में से आ रहा है ये.
Save should be called, and that's what's gonna happen.
मत करो सेव आप मार सकते हो 1v3 इजी है.
This man's not getting a chance to get a lot of kills into his end squad. Unfortunate stuff. OG should realize the fact that now Flabin's probably going for a save, and yeah, He's got a good off angle. If OG decides to press and move on forward onto this side, Flabin should be graded with a decent amount of kills. Oh my god, the spam finds it. Oh, dude, Flabin, feel bad.
अब एम्बापे को बैलन डी'Or लेने से कौन रोकेगा?
OG really are starting to run away with the momentum over here now, aren't they? I mean, even if Reckoning Esports wanted to fight back in this round, how could they? How would they be able to make even a stand without their spike? Their kneecaps blown apart as they now crumble under the weight that
Messi Ronaldo बनेंगे मालूम आगे.
are asserting on them. The dominance really felt.
आगे जो आएंगे ना, वो लोग इनसे better खेलने वाले आएंगे.
The resurgence from OG on a whole another level this
I feel,
time.
पता नहीं.
I don't think they've had such a big lead in this entire series so far.
नहीं यार, मैं भी गलत बोल रहा हूँ.
Even in the first two maps, they were on the losing end of the first half.
जो भी आएंगे ना, उनका खुद का एक अलग वजह रहेगा. जैसे एम्बापे है.
And I think this is the first time in this entire series they've acquired a 5-round lead. They must do their best to hold on to it as much as they can.
Please जरूर खेलेंगे भाई.
They need a vice grip in their arms right now. Maybe in a vice grip around the throat of the bulls.
Guys, just a reminder again, अगर तुम लोगों ने प्रिंट मैसेज वाला वीडियो नहीं देखा तो जरूर जाके देख सकते हो आप लोग अभी के अभी.
Crazy stuff.
It will.
OG, as I said, finally able to start things off in the right note. And this is something they were looking for since such a long time. And now finally we're going to see Reckoning Esports back on their full loadouts.
वर्ल्ड कप जीतने वाला जल्द
If you
नहीं आएगा.
realize, Reckoning Esports are actually going for the light armor so many of the times in these rounds, man.
एम्बापे मैड्रिड जा रहा क्या नहीं?
Just utilizing that Fnatic strategy. I like the fact that Reckoning Esports is the only team that is
Oh भाई चिल्लाई इस फुल रपाक ग्रुप
all these foreign metas.
रिवील कर देगा उनको.
And utilize them to pretty nicely. And that's why they're the king.
भाई लॉन्ग पुश हो रहा बहुत भयंकर. वो कोई हुका में स्पॉट नहीं हुआ क्या? They are holding हुका.
Aggressive push. This is the classic OG. That's how they like to deal with things. But you see an instant change of pace as well. This time Reckoning Esports adapting their opponents and letting them have the control. And now Reckoning Esports will probably try
nice
to play
shot,
together.
buddy.
Oh my god. And good kill. Tesseract. He's got 2 players to deal with. Too quick though. And a return frag from AZs to once again return back the favor.
Oh, they're fighting at Fountain, and this Fountain will turn into that pours out blood.
ये राउंड निकालना चाहिए आज को कुछ भी करके.
By Flabin, it might just help them get the kills onto Antidote, but Aziz makes his way across, and it's still a 3v3. I think OG will be quite happy with this interaction. They deal with Hoya, the problem man's out of the picture, and they have one less massive ultimate to worry about.
They won't rotate to A, obviously.
And even after all of it, OG maintained quite a good amount of control over the map.
I mean, the defenders won't rotate to A, obviously.
He's all the way out of bat, so he should be the early warning system in case Reckoning fall back from this area. But in case Reckoning don't fall back, in case they continue pressing onwards towards B, the 2 players present over here are capable of holding things down.
Oh no, this Molly
to lock across the right-hand side of the area, but RBK spams him down. It's all up to Aziz, and he's already hemorrhaging internally.
2v1.
Finally put out of his misery as Reckoning take control of the site.
I'm doing good, Nasty. तुम बताओ कैसे हो? भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं बस देख रहा हूँ, मजा कर रहा हूँ, न्यूट्रल खेल रहा हूँ.
Now try to go for a 1-on-2 clutch with the operator. Cannot work that fast. Now
will Rafiel clutch this out,
chat? The only way to go for Reckoning Esports to win this round. They need to play with unity.
I'll say no.
That's what they're doing. Look at them. Both of the players are at the same spot in the same direction. Rafiel looking to close the distance, but that double peek does not even come too well. Triss just nails him down.
OP peak. 19 साल की उम्र में वैसा टाइम मिलने पे मैक्सिमम प्लेयर्स जीत सकते हैं वर्ल्ड कप.
Here comes Reckoning. He's surging back.
I failed my exam despite studying in short. आज बुरा हूँ.
OG fighting so aggressively towards B main definitely made Reckoning Esports uncomfortable. And for the first time, Reckoning are feeling vulnerable.
When you work so hard and it fail, and the output.
Actually, who am I kidding?
Isn't.
Joke's on me. Reckoning have always felt vulnerable throughout this entire tournament. After all they've faced in the lower bracket, this probably wouldn't seem like much of a drawback for them. I'm pretty sure they can bounce back with this one. But look at the amount of ultimates invested. The Nightfall as well as the Orbit strike, all of it is let loose, and now Tesseract, he makes a stand towards bat. Even Rafiel strikes back with the op, and while Rafiel, he somehow gets back to safety towards heaven, he at least will know that they have the man advantage. Flabin looking to plant in a dangerous spot. The Cove will keep him safe, but the Seekers, which were let loose by Antidote all that time ago, will now start to bite the members of Reckoning Esports.
उसको क्या बोलते हैं वो स्मोक को? कुछ नाम है क्या उसको? बबल बबल?
Post plant situations looking good. OG need to breach in. They need to go or do some shenanigans. That's what they're doing. Good find though. As now they know that Hirsch is in the close quarters, but Hirsch also has got a backup firing squad, but he doesn't even need that. Single-handedly shuts one man down, nails him down the ground. Now RVK left all by himself, also flashed up. So much pressure to deal with. Finally, RVK breaks out of that steel chain lock, but it's still not gonna matter, as RVK, being the last man alive, also ran out of time. He's got no other option than to back away.
OG doing really well. All the ultimates that they invested were being used properly. It helped.
उन्हीं में 1v1 टूर्नामेंट हो रहा CS:GO का. Wow.
And while Reckoning were being held back from a shot by all these ultimates, Raw Fuel and his operator was shutting down Bat. But still, Reckoning continued to push onward. Despite the dropbacks, despite the number of people they lost, they're able to find their way into the site. And kill after kill after kill, they establish their dominance. They take those post plants. And they hold on to the U-Haul area with an iron grip. RVK can do his best Grim Reaper cosplay and try to dispatch them into the realms beyond, but it still won't happen in time. And Reckoning win their second round in a row. OG want to nip these problems in the bud. That's why they take this tactical timeout. They want to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. And now they're starting to realize that Reckoning also can be just as stubborn. Up until now, in the last few maps, Reckoning have always adjusted based on Orangutan's aggression. Whenever Orangutan are showcasing heavy presence or heavy aggression towards one side of the map, Reckoning give it up and hit elsewhere. But now, Orangutan have a rude surprise. Even after a whole operator and 2 big ultimates were thrown the way of Reckoning, they continue to push onwards rather than fall back towards another part of the map. And this isn't the kind of behavior Orangutan are used to seeing. Reckoning Esports now being stoic, being adamant. Not the kind of push that Reckoning have displayed in the past, and that's exactly why OG were left surprised. But that's not going to stop OG from playing aggressively. Rafiel continues to push onwards. A barrage of utility exchanged from BAP as both the Prowler as well as the Trailblazers are thrown that way. But here it comes. RVK with a double. In one fell swoop, he strikes down Boya and Deadly, and just like that, the duelists are out of the picture.
Yeah, they try to create some space. They try to get the hookah control done.
Oh, that Molly.
Too much to ask for. Molotov's out of wall because they are still inside the dome, and finally now they're gonna break their silence into an absolute chaos. Site controls there. Raw Fuel, he found that little inch into the between the smokes, and he strikes one down.
By humidity, by full suffocation.
It's still doable. He cannot count the players of Reckoning Esports out just yet. Flabbins managed to sneak all the way deep in towards the elbow. And now, Antidote's still holding down the elbow lines, but Flabbin's too sharp with the aim. He strikes him down.
Danger player
it's a 2-on-2. It's balled down pretty well, but now Rafiel once again pulls it back, and AZ cleans it up.
And that play that Rafiel made in between the smokes, that was crucial. That got the spike down. And I wonder what this round would have looked like if the spike was not cut loose, if it was on the backs of those players. They probably could have escaped.
I can't insane.
Of Harsh, he was prepared to just dive into that teleporter and escape from that area if they were somehow able to recover the spike, but they just simply couldn't do it.
हम किसकी टीम? हम बस देखेंगे और मजा करेंगे, मजा.
If the spike was present, but Raw Fuel finds not only the timing, not only the gap, but also the perfect player to kill. To put this round into a tailspin for Reckoning Esports. No, this time, look at Reckoning.
By Chapti.
Deadly and Harsh, all of them getting the opening kills. OG stand no chance. This round into a tailspin for Reckoning Esports. No, this time, look at Reckoning. Slowly pushing out a path. Envy and Harsh, all of them getting the opening kills. OG stand no chance.
Wow, yaar, wow.
Voyo keeps on pressing the charges.
Wow,
yaar. So much territory at this point. That OG, they have been thrown away from their own house. Drist looking to just keep on moving forward, but this time RVK sort of senses the fear, sort of senses the presence of his opponent. That's impossible. Might as well try to go for a save and play this one out safe and sound.
I'm new to the Valor community. दोनों टीम और टूर्नामेंट के बारे में बता दो. ये टूर्नामेंट में जो जीतेगा ना, वो
I mean, in the past,
इंडिया
OG
को
have been able to
रिप्रेजेंट
repel
करेगा
the-
बैंकॉक में एक टूर्नामेंट होएगा वैलोरेंट असेंशन नाम का, तो वहाँ पे वो रिप्रेजेंट करेगा और उसमें अपने रीजन से कितने तो टीम्स जाएगी, ठीक है। तो साउथ एशिया में से ओरांगुटान या रेकनिंग में से कोई एक जाएगा। भाई ये क्या हो रहा है वे? हाँ जी इंडियन टीम है, हाँ।
Very tactful nature or full of deceit. No.
साउथ एशिया से ये जाएगी ओजी बस या तो आरजी, और वो वहाँ पे असेंशन में उन लोग जो जीतेगा उसको स्लॉट मिलेगा पैसिफिक लीग खेलने का, जो अभी जी खेली ना वो वाला।
Often. And this breaks OG and their economy.
How powerful is that flash combo? Look at the amount of information.
XG boom,
and
hello.
The amount of control that they've gotten off the site so far.
अरे
Another
मान
flash
दे
goes
हुए थे,
up,
oh my god.
But this time from the back hits Rocky.
ए भाई क्या लैग हो रहा
and he's
भाई?
also able to find 2 kills, but it's completely fine because Flamin and Deadly 10 has got things under
ऐसा round निकाले
control.
भाई।
Deadly 10 with a 3K. He also secures it. Man, it's incredible how good this combo is. Reyna leader,
Price
Sky
pool.
Flash, instantly all the opponents forced back into cover, take the control. Once again, to repeat the same combo on the backside, get the backside control too. What are you supposed to do when you're on the receiving end? Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Itna.
And OG thought that they would be safe behind the high tides. That's a natural assumption, right? Why would Reckoning Esports push ahead of their own high tide, push ahead of the area that they
ये
have
टूर्नामेंट में
cut
बार-बार
off
चैंस करना
simply to
अलाउड नहीं होना
plant?
चाहिए, क्यों?
But Reckoning Esports are also thinking a step
अबे
ahead.
उनका टीम है वे वो,
They push deeper and deeper into the
उनका
site to
टीम
make
है
sure that
भाई,
OG
उन
don't
लोगों
have a
को
leg
कितना
to
अच्छा
stand
लग
on.
रहा
They
रहेगा,
don't
उनका
have a
टीम
place to
अच्छा
start
खेल
their
रहा है तो
retakes from.
वो लोग cheer करेंगे वे।
Once again, this time it's a similar approach, but the cascades have been used towards B long. While at the same time, Deadly
fake
and
करके वो they
Boya
are going
are
B.
marking their presence on A
बट यहाँ
shots.
पे तो स्पाइक नहीं है।
They're trying to lure OG into these fights. They're trying to bait them into
Wow.
the brawls, and that happens perfectly. RBK
Wow.
Khelraay just needle can antidote, and just like that,
Oh my
Deadly
God, nice
single-handedly liberates the U-Haul area. Rockville continues to create problems over here as this
Bhai,
operator
Rockville is
can
cracked,
sing the
bhai.
songs of death, but now he's getting pinched from both the sides. He's trapped, he's cornered, and
Deadly
now
is
he's
cracked,
buried 6
bhai.
feet under.
Reckoning used. OG once again forced to fall back, and they've got no other choice than to respect
Oh, oh.
it. Walks out of them all.
Really?
Yeah, Tesseract, too much damage taken. Oh, Aziz, the last one to go. And now once again, he's got the showstopper, but 4 players ahead of him. Next to impossible to get anything done, and yeah, well, OG, it's just done at this point. This round cannot be secured at all. They've got too many players.
OG is
and
done
Reckoning
at this
Esports
point,
don't even
बोलता
need to
भाई,
give
क्या
out peeks
scene?
at all. They can just let Aziz stay there and save the gun if he wants.
17 साल का है
Stubbornness
डेडली,
gets
वाओ।
him killed, but then again, it's not like
भाई कितने यंग ब्लड्स हैं ना वे,
OG have a
इंटरनेशनल
lot of
स्टेज पे भी
choices
कितने
now.
यंग लोग खेलते
Last
हैं।
round of the half, and they have just enough money to put together some weapons. With
यंग
pennies
पब्लिक
and
बहुत
pocket
इजीली
wins,
अडैप्ट कर लेती वे।
they will acquire whatever it is that currency can buy, but they can't buy their wins. Reckoning Esports can't abide by their own rules. They've thrown discipline
20
out of the
guy
window,
deadly.
and now they bring brute force to the table.
I've got your trail. Hawk out. Found one.
Oh.
ये जमा जमा जमा।
After that, Nightfall used
अरे
two,
माँ क्या
and
मारी
Deadly
इस।
10 solo, and yeah, it's going to be an even trade, even Steven things on both the sides, but Reckoning
TP'd.
Esports, they've lost out on 2 of their players,
लेकिन
and both of
A
them
पे
are
है
actually
एक भाई।
duelists, the space creators that can create space so quickly in less time. And now
Oh,
OG left on
nice,
back
बहुत
with an
important
antidote,
kill भाई,
but a
क्या
really
ult
good
है
orbital
वाह।
strike to once again deny the entry. Now it seems like OG's wall is uncrackable, and it seems like the roles are reversed. This time would probably will be OG with the 7-5 first start.
Well, that's certainly a good start for OG, I guess. Leading the map at halftime. It's a privilege that OG have almost always had, but off late they're being denied of it.
My ult's right here.
Harsh's position revealed,
One enemy remaining.
and RBK marking it. Not missing this time around.
7-5 हाफ हो गया बे। मेरे को लगा 7-5 हाफ नहीं होएगा।
Trading Rockfuel is just a bit too
ओ
difficult.
भाई चिड़वा चिड़वी हो
There you
गया
have
क्या?
it. OG find the lead once again.
क्या लगता है चैट?
Once again,
Will
I want to bring OG's morale back up.
RG come
it's
back
sort of
and
working
win
too,
this the
as they
whole
have got an
series?
advantage this time.
Last
It's the
match पे
first
खेल रहे
time
तो
where we've
bind
seen
पे
OG
Viper की
in
जगह
the
Viper
first
क्यों
half
लिया?
in an advantage. So that's definitely a good start that you can ask for if
क्या
you're an
मालूम
OG fanboy. But still, as I said,
Viper कॉम्पी के
it's
लिए
always
अच्छा नहीं है
down
बे,
to
unless and
second
until तू
half
दो
pistol.
controller खेल रहा है.
That's where it can be a massive decider. Ladies and gentlemen, the first half as it concludes, it's definitely looks like a good start, but you
Harbor
never
is
know, man.
OP.
Reckoning Esports, their pistols have
Harbor
been-
किसी और कोई नहीं है ना?
Picked up by OG. And we haven't seen
नहीं Harbor
the
किसी
fade
और
come out of this
ब्रिम है. ओह हो गए बे कुछ स्ट्रैट्स क्या बता? हार्बर है भाई, हार्बर बहुत अच्छा एजेंट है भाई, लेजेंड अच्छा एजेंट है. उसको यूज करने आना चाहिए भाई.
The first half as it concludes, it's definitely looks like a good start, but you never know, man. Reckoning Esports, their pistols have been looking on point. Even though OG, they were just able to win this pistol for the first time in the first half. There's still a lot of
First time in the first half.
The pressure is going to be subsiding for any of these teams. But for now, we're going to be taking a look at the break.
Aji will come back bro, they came back from 5-0. Yep. Momentum सब होता है भाई, momentum आ गया तो back to back ये आते रहते हैं. राउंड्स आते रहते हैं. कवर यूज कर लो अटैक में एज स्मोक एंड प्रोटेक्शन. कवर यूज कर लो अटैक में एज स्मोक एंड प्रोटेक्शन. हाँ ना भाई, वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई. और एक्चुअली भाई बाइंड पे वो स्मोक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है अटैक में, है ना? लाइक ए शॉट वाला अगर प्लांट निकालना है तुम्हें तो इट लिटरली सेव्स यू फ्रॉम द स्पैम. सो मेरे पढ़ते जी परमिशन है. हेलो कुणाल भाई. अभी 5 more minutes for the match to start.
And I don't let fear hold me back from doing anything. I choose to move fearlessly through it all.
Hey buddy, we need you to trim your beard for this next scene.
Okay, fine, Alan. I know seriously most things, but I draw the line here. What if I Nico cut?
अबे क्या हो रहा भाई?
Scanning ahead.
चालू हो गया शायद मैच. भाई क्या मेजर सैचल किया है भाई, क्या मेजर सैचल किया है.
Will be with a lot of
He's
pressure
flat.
for reckoning.
Oh yeah, he is.
Here we go. OG.
फिर से
kicking
माय
things off
इंटरनेट.
on a very aggressive
अबे
note.
मेरा भी इंटरनेट का सीन हो रहा है. या पता नहीं उनके स्ट्रीम का सीन हो रहा है. I don't think so मेरे इंटरनेट का सीन हो रहा है.
Rafuel also stoically defending right outside of
चलो
that.
अभी देखते भाई क्या सीन.
And at least he's
Pistol
found that
निकालना
this
चाहिए
player
आज ही
is
इन्हें.
with that because of all the utility that it's thrown in, and this is OG's cue to start pressing the assault towards B. They dive out of hookah, then the den dives out of the smoke, but just escapes in the nick of time.
Oh, elbow आ
He'd
गया.
much rather regroup along with Moya. And
No
Moya has an
way.
opportunity, but he had a lead in hand, and just like that,
ये
the
देखिए
opportunity.
क्या हो रहा है भाई. परमिशन का क्या सीन होता है, वो लोग देते हैं भाई. वो लोग ऐसे फॉर्म्स निकालते क्रिएटर्स के लिए.
And at least he's found that there's two players present to its bad because of all the utility that's thrown in. And this is
सारे
OG's start pressing the
क्रिएटर्स
assault
वो
towards B.
फॉर्म
They dive out of
भरते
hookah,
हैं.
then the den dives out of the smoke,
फिर
but just
वो
escapes in the nick of time.
चेक
He'd
करते
much
हैं
rather regroup along with Moya.
कौन
And
से
Moya has an opportunity, but
क्रिएटर
he had
ने फॉर्म भरा है. फिर वो उनके हिसाब से परमिशंस देते हैं.
already the damage is done.
इनका सीन है क्या?
This one RBK as he just sprayed out in that area. The general vicinity is spammed with bullets
नहीं
and
बे.
reckoning. They turn into Swiss cheese.
Chance to begin once again, but yeah, this is really good news for OG considering they won this round. We talked about how much value this round holds in general, and Reckoning Esports not exactly able to strike on that opportunity. Losing out on that. Sort of, you can also call it a lifeline fading away from them.
Who do they think they are?
All good. Shivam bye.
Back into the action.
Timing.
Oh.
Swing of things, and yeah, speak about timing, and I guess he's gonna have a better.
ऑफ एंगल के चक्कर में भाई वो रिवील हो गए. ओह नाइस शॉट.
Okay then. Reckoning Esports are kind of like all over the place. I mean, sure that aggro
English
pushes
हिंदी का
towards A
क्या
are
होता है
getting
पता
them
नहीं
quite
वो
well of control, but they're losing
वो
the B
लिखा हुआ
side
रहता है कि
just
कौन से
as
स्ट्रीम का परमिशन
easily.
मिला है तुम्हें
And I'm starting to wonder if OG are gonna
देखो भाई,
ever
CT घुस गए
face
दो
this
जन।
challenge, or will they continue to just go towards the other side of wherever Reckoning Esports push out?
One enemy remaining.
This time OG
Oh,
doing the
just
stuff
एक
that they
मारा।
almost always do on the Bind attacking side, pushing in towards the defending spawn. The last time OG played on Bind in the upper bracket, they had a similar
Esports
problem.
जा रहा है बहुत
They were
जल्द
regressing too deep
Very
into
soon।
enemy territory on
अभी
the
जुलाई में
attacking
वापस
side,
होएगा ना
but
ब्रो
at that time, their
जुलाई
opponents
में
were actually
ग्लोबल
able to punish them.
टेस्ट होगा
Reckoning,
प्रीमियर का
I'm not sure if they can do the same.
हाँ पॉपिंस क्रू भाई उधर ही रहेगा ऑफिशियल चैनल पे ही रहेगा
Sheriff, full armors for OG. I mean, it's a bonus round for them, so they're not going to have the perfect buys, of course.
ये राउंड निकालो भाई
You can see on the B-Long
रेकनिंग
side,
अगर ये
once
भी
again,
राउंड हार रहे
Sky
अगर
and
रेकनिंग
Arena
तो
playing
हार
together.
गई
These two are more than
गेम
enough for gathering a lot of info and also to stop down an entire push. On the opposite side, on the B side, you've got three players. Trist, the Jet, Deadly 10. So things are looking pretty good. And okay, you can say. But instantly you see a rotation being pulled back as well, and that might just not be good news for them, and good opportunity for the players of OG to strike down the doors off the A side. So far they've managed to stroll quite deep in. U-Haul control established. Spike should go down as well, and instant teleporter was there, but Tesseract spotted.
Oi.
Oh my goodness, he escapes. Straight up nopes out of that area. But hey, Reckoning still have the man advantage and they have weapons.
Nice
I
smoke.
think they can actually
Oh,
deal
नहीं
with
भाई
this.
बैड स्मोक
They
है शायद
just
वो
need
नाइस
to
वॉल
move a little more quickly.
भाई वो वॉल उसने बंद नहीं किया क्या
Maintaining control over
Okay, he
U-Haul,
smoked
and this
it.
is going to turn into a problem for Reckoning later on.
Nice.
But they're
Oh my
already
God, he's
sticking the
sticking it.
defuse on the back of the scope, and all his teammates are acting like bodyguards. Reckoning
Wow,
Esports
bhai.
get the win. Finally,
Good
they
round.
deal with all the problems that OG are throwing at them. But this isn't the end of the line. There's still a long way to go. A
अग्रिम
long
भाई
hill to climb.
ऐसे लैंड टूर्नामेंट्स में ना एक पर्टिकुलर सर्वर अलग से सेटअप किया जाता है सिर्फ लैन के लिए ऑफिशियल वैलोरेंट एक सेटअप करती है सर्वर जिसके वजह से 0 पिंग आता है
Reckoning Esports really needed that round. Can be a momentum
ये लैन में
stopper
वैसा है
too,
कि नहीं
but
पता नहीं
considering they
होगा
had the
मोस्ट
guns
प्रोबब्ली
advantage, that's what you're going to
क्योंकि ये
expect from
Valorant का
that
है
team. This is where things will be a little bit more closer.
नॉट श्योर दो
Huh? I mean, this is as close as it's ever been. Even when we see one-sided starts to these
और एक एंटी फ्लैश
sides,
खेल रहा है भाई दो फ्लैश और मां
get too out of
कसम
hand.
वाओ दिस
Nice
इज
push out. Tesseract was
इनसेन
playing anti-flash, but at least Rawfield's able to deal with that super flash combination.
भाई क्या
Boya
था
uses
ये
both his lures to escape out of that area, and it's still a 4v4.
फ्लैश
While
किया था
OG
कि फ्लैश
have
कोई
taken
तोड़े
control
और
of
फ्लैश
the
तोड़ते
long,
टाइम कोई
Reckoning
डॉज
Esports are
नहीं
already
करेगा
moving in
स्काई
very
का फ्लैश
quickly. It's up to
ओ
Boya to
भाई
somehow
कैसा
pluck
निकाला
him
है
off midair. If only he was able to kill Aziz, he would have been able to dismiss back to safety as well.
चिवे अजीज अगर निकलता
That doesn't
राउंड था
happen.
पूरा
Backstab from Reckoning, now inbound.
Nah,
Antidote
bro,
to
थोड़ा
receive
fast
them,
रहना चाहिए था
ready
ये।
for the interception.
Perfect stuff, man. And OG once again, well, I guess they've got the momentum back in their favor. And if this series is a 5-mapper, even more interesting. But you can see the round started off with quite well stuff being put up from Reckoning Esports. I mean, in the post plans, though, once again, OG being able to win that one. Things not quite working out or clicking that well, you can say. 4 rounds lead for OG, looking pretty good. Having that double digits on the board can definitely give them a lot of mental edge. But if OG or if the Reckoning Esports, I mean, are able to hold their nerves with the gun, then things can be a little different.
आप कब esports खेलने जा रहे हैं मैं जाऊंगा जल्द मैं पहले बहुत खेलता था मालूम esports हमारी टीम थी भाई हम लोग compete करते थे esports में
They have been using this strat quite consistently over here. And Reckoning also need to come up with some changes so far. Up until now, they take really good control outside of bat, but in the pistol round, Rawfield figured out that this is going to be a little pocket strat that Reckoning throw every now and then. because Raw Fuel in the pistol round spotted 3 players of Reckoning committing to Bath, and this has been the case since the last 4 or 5 rounds.
Speed mera 150
Now it's turning
Mbps
into a pattern that OG recognize, and in response to this, OG love taking B long and control away from Reckoning.
My PC
Esports.
cost is 2 lakhs.
I mean, this time it's not like Reckoning just let it go. They were actually using the Super Flash combo to defend that area really well, but still, OG were able to deal with the issues and continue pressing onwards, continue taking B control. So Reckoning really need to shake up the position that their players are holding. And you can instantly see the switch ups. Up until now, Harsh and Voya were defending B long together, but now he's been reassigned to hookah. Even Deadly 10 is facing the hookah pushes rather than going towards Bat. But OG recognize this. The moment they see that Reckoning Esports have changed up their positions on default, they change their approach towards Bath as well, and Trist caught with his pants down, looking at the watch while his teammates are nowhere close to pressure him.
Oh, nice shot.
Warrior tries to mark his way inside.
Oh my
and
god.
These
Bhai,
skills
kya
are
nikal
going
rahe
so
bhai,
back
idhar-udhar
and
se.
forth, but still Reckoning can't get anything done. They're losing the battles.
Arre ma 11-6 ho gaya bhai.
Sort of like Reckoning Esports not able to find that groove, and OG just able to run away with the momentum. That's all he can really say. And being more prepared on the map of Find in general.
Abba?
Chance going off for RVK. RVK really has stepped things up.
I guess decider map के लिए बहुत बड़ा break रहेगा.
Step things up when teams having it's a rough time. And I guess it's the name of RVK. And now it just seems like the entire team of OG is able to swing back into the action
bhai. That's
and look
great.
good while doing so. There is a Reckoning and an Orbital Strike available to deny the site control.
Hey, match point दे दे रहे उनको. Oh, nice shot, Deadly. Never mind.
The judge clicks in. Good shots, and Rawfield shuts them both down. OG, within a blink of an eye, they've managed to swing things back once again in their favor in this round, and even the plant goes down.
The barrier drops and Reckoning Esports have been cut in half.
Hey, क्या है बे? हट. अरे मार्कस. ये क्या है?
And the judge continues to create problems, but Harsh deals with it swiftly and decisively. It doesn't end his problems though.
Direct
While both the
760p हो गया भाई.
of Reckoning Esports have their ultimates available, they probably won't help them now. The Seize binds them to the floor, and Tesseract liberates them off their heads. Trist, so afraid to peek, so afraid to push out. Tesseract has 1 bullet in the chamber, and he still won't back out of this fight.
What a round win, dude, for OG. And now we're gonna also move on to the match point. As I said, this time it just seems like the script's being flipped over. Instead, it's OG doing it to Reckoning. 12-6 being the scoreline. And also Reckoning Esports having 3 other ultimates. There's a chance they can also win this round. Deadly 10, all he needs to do is find a little bit of opening frags, and that should change everything on the board. And that's what he's doing too, looking to go aggressive with the operator. If he's able to squeeze 1 kill right here, this can mean so much to the team, and that's what he does. The win condition strikes once again, but it's Rawfield with the blade storm looking to turn the tide.
Oh no! He got lost in the soup. He tried to overextend a bit too much, and while the problem person has been dealt with, the op is out of the picture.
Jama by 2v2 scenario hai.
At least they've neutralized it back to a 2v2. And the Seekers, they give away the positions of remaining OG members, but they will still be able to plant. Unless they jump into the TP and instantly make Reckoning pivot as well. Now it's a race. OG will have to face them towards this defensive spawn entrance. And Harsh, he's looking to make his mark, but Antidote is sharper.
Voya trades him through the woodworks. The spam is successful. And now the two duelists locked for the battle. Spot नहीं हुआ अभी तक right side में. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Reckoning looking to secure the win right here. But looks like the 5th map is inevitable.
It indeed is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the decider, which will be played on the map of Ascent. Both these teams have been proven out to be so good on that map, but this map of Pine, where Reckoning Esports, they have played in their recent BO3 series, they have been countered pretty hard. And I guess the main reason of them being countered this hard is because Reckoning Esports look pretty strong on the map of Pine, and OG probably have got a lot of research done onto that. They played this map on their previous...
पहला मैच रेकनिंग जीता, फिर ओरंगुटान जीता, फिर रेकनिंग जीता, फिर ओरंगुटान जीता. तो अभी पता नहीं, पता नहीं, पता नहीं। लास्ट मैप में है। हाँ भाई मजा आएगा अभी। लैंपा भाई हमेशा डाल रहे और लिख रहे आई एम डायमंड 2 वॉज डायमंड 3 वॉज असेंडेंट। Let's see what happens. Let's see, let's see. Bese, bese. I hope OG wins, dude. Alright, bro. ये कुछ भी है भाई, ये भाई ऐसे मैं भी कर सकता हूँ, ये मैं भी कर सकता हूँ। मुझे कोई स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन करके बताओ, स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन करके बताओ, तब मैं मानूं। ये क्या ऐसे भाई फेक सा, हट। ये देखो, ठीक है ना, आ रहा है ना मुझे भी। $150 भाई, $150, ठीक है। देख, स्पैम करते हो, स्पैम नहीं कर सकते। नहीं, स्पैम कर ही नहीं सकते। नहीं, स्पैम नहीं कर सकते। वो क्लिप ज्यादा ओल्ड नहीं है, सिर्फ 2 मंथ्स ओल्ड है वाइपर का। ओके ओ, करके बताओ, ये करके बताओ, मैं माना तुमको। ये करके बताओ। लक नहीं भाई, कैलकुलेटेड था वो। अभी तो तुम लक ही बोलोगे ना, तुमसे नहीं हो रहा, तुमसे नहीं हो रहा तो तुम लक बोलोगे। There is a simple tool. Okay. The average median reaction time is 273 milliseconds according to the data collected so far. In addition to measuring your reaction time, देखो 70 किसी ने नहीं किया आज तक। Using a faster computer and low latency, high frame rate will improve your score. Scores in this test are faster than the aim trainer. The average human reaction time may fall between 200 to 250. Your computer could be adding 10-50 ms more. Some modern TVs add as much as 150 ms. नहीं, मैं नहीं मानता भाई। तुम लोग यहाँ पे मुझे भेजो, तब जाके मानूंगा मैं। ऐसा हाथ में पकड़ के किए तो ऐसा नहीं, दांत से करूँ तो मेरा दांत भी फास्ट है ब्रो। ओ शिट भाई, 150 लेकिन आ रहा है क्या? मैं मतलब हूँ भाई, मैं कुछ तो हूँ। 150 170 आ रहा है तो मतलब मेजर है भाई, मेजर है, ठीक है ना। चल अभी ये इसको कितना टाइम लगेगा, क्या लगता है तुम लोग को? हाँ, एक 2 घंटा लगेगा चालू होने के लिए डिसाइडर में, आप क्या बोलते हो? 1-2 घंटा आराम से लग जाएगा ना। ए यार, मेरे को ये जानना है भाई, नाइट मार्केट कब आएगा? ए भाई मैंने एक है ना क्लिप देखा था बे,
Eu vou relogar aqui de novo, tá bom.
Ah, o mercado tá aqui.
Oh. Boa.
ये क्या सीन भाई चैट? कैप कर ले भाई कर ले, रुक मैं करके बताऊं फिर। अबे यार कैसे करूं? अभी भाई कब आएगा ग्रीन? सालो कैसे कर रहे हो तुम लोग? चल भाई चल, हाँ इन ह्यूमन इनसेन गेमर, समझ रहा है? इनसेन गेमर हूं मैं। ए भाई नाइट मार्केट आ जाए यार, ये देखो वीपी दिया है यार तरुण भाई ने इतना ज्यादा मेरे को। चैट इमॉर्टल 3 इतने पे होता है? आस्किंग फॉर अ फ्रेंड। लेकिन मजा आ रहा है, मैं इतना फ्रैग नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ लेकिन मजा आ रहा है। लेकिन एम है भाई, एम है, कुछ भी बोलो एम है। ऐसा लगता है कि एम नहीं है लेकिन एम है, एकदम मेजरिस्टिक एम है वो भी। इमॉर्टल 3 पूछ रहा भाई मैं। इमॉर्टल 3 कब कहाँ पे होता है बताओ? बिना वार्म अप के मैं ऐसा मार पाता हूँ यार? बिना वार्म अप का कोई यहाँ पे है जो ऐसा मार पाए? हाँ कोई नहीं रहेगा गाइस, कोई नहीं, मैं ही हूँ भाई, मैं ही हूँ। कौन जीता? अब तक खत्म नहीं हुआ।
Spike planted.
ये मैड ए भाई अच्छा तो कर रहा था यार। ए भाई एक तो ये लोड नहीं हो रहा पता नहीं क्यों। ये मोने kemana mana sih mau mah ini mau emang mau ini mau lupa mau nih mau mau nice two shot.
One enemy remaining.
भाई बहुत अच्छा नहीं मारा, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं मारा भाई।
Last player standing.
मेजोरिस्टिक एम था भाई ये तो, मेजोरिस्टिक। Not gonna lie, it was majoristic.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice, nice. Hey, I'll go with diamond. I'll go with diamond भाई, diamond है ये, diamond। तुम लोगों को क्या लग रहा है चैट? मेरे को लग रहा है डायमंड भाई। मेरा भी देख लो वाइपर आइसबॉक्स वाला। ब्रो एक वीडियो बना वाइपर इजी लाइनअप्स टू रिमेंबर, आई कांट रिमेंबर ऑल लाइनअप्स, इट्स स्किल इशू ब्रो। फ्लैट नहीं भाई, डायमंड है।
My bad.
जाएंगे अभी से
120 days.
ये तुम्हारे क्यों ने मॉली फेंका है? वाह ना ब्रो ना, ये लो लॉबी है भाई, ये लो लॉबी है। ये क्या है? ऐसा कौन टुपुक टुपुक करके गिरता है भाई? ना ना ना, आई डोंट बिलीव दिस, आई डोंट बिलीव दिस, दिस लो लॉबी ब्रो। ऐसा टुपुक टुपुक करके कौन गिरता है भाई?
It was just two lovers sitting in the car.
Nice, 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 nice। बस भाई आपके साथ भी होता है कभी शॉर्ट्स ही कनेक्ट नहीं होते और कभी टॉप फ्रैग करते हैं ना, क्योंकि मेरे नहीं होते कभी तो मैं डिमोटिवेट होकर और गंदा खेलने लगता हूँ। नहीं भाई मेरे साथ तो नहीं होता कभी ऐसा। आई यूजुअली प्ले गुड और आई डोंट प्ले लाइक इट्स लाइक दैट ब्रो। इधर आई डोंट प्ले गुड, आई मीन इट्स लाइक आई प्ले गुड और आई डोंट प्ले। क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? इट्स लाइक आई या इट्स लाइक या like that bro, it's like that। चैट शरीफ के साथ तुम लोग कितना मार लेते हो इसमें? मैं भी मार लेता हूँ बहुत, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा माउस चल रहा नहीं है तो मैं लेफ्ट हैंड से खेल रहा हूँ। ट्वेंटी 26 हाई स्कोर है मेरा। अच्छा सपने का भी क्या मतलब ये होता है, काउंट होता है? रुको 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 वापिस। 24 विद चेंबर हेड हंटर? नहीं भाई, चेंबर वेंबर का मत बताओ मेरे को, चेंबर वेंबर का मत बताओ। कहाँ स्टार्ट हुआ भाई? कौन बोला स्टार्ट हुआ? पढ़ रहा था नवी मुंबई। भाई सबसे ओनली वैलो टूर्नामेंट 69 की स्पेशल, ऐसा क्या? जेन्युइनली तुम लोग को चाहिए क्या एक सब्सक्राइबर्स की टूर्नामेंट हो? लेकिन तुम लोग को उसमें प्राइस क्या चाहिए? प्राइस क्या चाहिए? तुम लोग बोलोगे हर्ष भाई 1 लाख रुपए, 1 लाख रुपए मैं खुद मेरे पास नहीं है, मैं कहाँ से लाऊंगा? और तुम लोग को देने के लिए तुम लोग प्राइस पूल के बिना compete नहीं करोगे। दस लाख करूं? 1 करोड़ करूं? ठीक। Himanshu, thank you so much for joining in the park. Yeah, you're part of the B gang now. My G, my brother. Thank you so much. Means a lot, Himanshu bhai. Thank you so much for the huge support. Keep supporting, keep loving, keep helping, keep yeah. Thank you so much, bhai.
Cage trigger.
वो लोग इतना 1 घंटा क्यों लगा रहे हैं आने के लिए? तुम वाइड स्विंग क्यों कर रहे हो? Flat bro, flat. Almost flat. 2 into 9 plus 1. Oh yeah. 2 into 9 plus 1. Ah, nice. I get it. Maths is good. Math good. Math. Thank you for the 19 month support, Himanshu bhai. दो साल दूर नहीं अब. यस चालू करो ना चालू क्यों नहीं कर रहे बे? थैंक यू अप टुडे BGMI. Zaya's, what is Zaya's rank? Let's judge her.
से उल्टे फुलटे हो गए. आया ही नहीं, सामने ही नहीं आया. सब राइट.
Oh shit, I can't watch. Sorry. राका भाई के तुम लोग थंबनेल्स देख रहे हो? अच्छे लग रहे हैं ना काफी. शुरू करो भाई. बहुत टाइम हो गया बे. 20 मिनट का ब्रेक रहेगा क्या डिसाइडर मैप के पहले? मैं तुम लोग को तब तक अपनी ऑपिंग स्किल दिखा लेता हूँ फिर, है ना? मैं वही पूछने वाला था कि अभी कितना टाइम लगेगा ताकि मैं अपनी ऑपिंग स्किल दिखा पाऊँ. मराठी शिवम भाई स्लैश स्पॉइलर डाल के उसके आगे रखो रैंक अपना. राडे करने के लिए पब्लिक नहीं है बे. शुरू करो. अंतक सुडी लेके प्रभु का नाम. अंतक सुडी नहीं होता वो चमन. आका भाई ट्विच पे भी 1K वॉचिंग छापते रात के 1 बजे. आका भाई हो.
Death match. Warm up.
अब देखो मैं तुम लोग को मेरी ऑपिंग दिखाता हूँ. ऑपिंग हाइड्रा भाई ने ना मेरी ऑपिंग देख के फिदा होके मुझे ये ओरिजिन ऑपरेटर दिया है. ठीक है देख 1 शॉट ले और एक आएगा अभी. ये ले 2 शॉट और कितना चाहिए? ये ले 3 शॉट. ये ले 4 शॉट फ्लिक. ये ले 5 शॉट. ओह 6 होने वाला था अभी. देख रहे हो? ले क्विक स्कोप देखना है. नो स्कोप. भाई क्या सही वीडियो बनाया है तू जो कल अपलोड किया था. अभी देखा. आई वेंट थ्रू दैट फेज ऑलरेडी. थैंक यू सो मच भाई. पसंद आया तुम्हें अच्छा लगा जरूर कमेंट करना और शेयर करना भाई. थैंक यू सो मच. My one question is why that video is not going in. Well, it is going in recommendations and everything, but why is people not watching it? Like अपने subscribers देख रहे. Oh चालू हो गया मैच.
In way the problems we start knocking the doors off the face off OG. They started moving the site, but a good shot just to shut it down. A really good crossfire as well from Flat and a 3-on-1 scenario. AZ's only having 18 HP, and now every single player from OG has been taken away.
Oh my
and AZ's
God.
still looking to turn the tide, still looking to fight back. Only 6 HP, and he will not be able to do a lot.
Jeez, this round almost came down to the wire. I
हमने
really
वापस change किया मैंने हिमांशु भाई. Public बोली दूसरा पहला वाला ही अच्छा था.
And they just keep peeking in and out of these fights. Of course, they had to throw bodies to this push. They had to commit numbers, and that was the only way to beat OG. But for now, the quick rotations from Reckoning Esports saved the day for them. Can they continue this fast-paced rotations again and again, or will OG find a way to slow them down somehow? For now, the early information that the 0 point gives them calls in the rotations for Reckoning Esports, and the rotations are looking as such where they reinforce mid again and give up on the side rather than actually fighting back. Even Flabin, he's playing all the way from tree, but look at these kills from Deadly 10. He held his ground, he was patient, and now he's rewarded.
Oh, Hirsch has caught a bit of a hurt onto himself. But look at Raw Fuel from the back. Close on up. What a shot, Deadly 10.
अरे माँ उसने चापटी.
Straight up a haircut onto the player in the front, but Raw Fuel as well does the same thing. And now Voya's on the other side. Hopefully he doesn't catch a haircut himself. But yeah, instead he's going to be the one to hand out one with a ghost. And now Aziz looking to get the Sheriff back in hands, but no, actually he's going to stick to Classic.
Oh no, he throw Classic behind because sound no give.
He goes back and drops the Classic in the back.
Now right and one tap, one. Come on, Aziz bhai. Aziz bhai with a Aziz one tap incoming.
I highly doubt it's going to end up working into his favor. But still, this
अभी इसके बाद एक और round होगा नहीं.
But Harsh's move
ये harshkhel से इधर. Because
he's got things in
I'm
control.
everywhere.
Got it all in the bag. And Reckoning Esports, they go from bonus round to operator real quick. They want to speedrun this game. They don't want to have a bonus round where OG have a chance of fighting
Script,
back.
thank you so much for the sponsor, buddy. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Power Gang, bhai. Thank you so much. Joining in the Power Gang. Swagat hai aapka.
Good
thank
stuff.
you.
2-0.
Oh, okay.
Reckoning Esports.
Never mind. He doesn't buy it. But for a second in the freeze time, I saw it all being pulled out, and I thought, yeah, maybe they don't want to have this bonus of sorts. They just want to get the big guns out online quickly, but then they decide against it. And Reckoning Esports, it seems like it's going to be a regular old bonus round for them anyway, right? Which you have a chance of fighting back now. They start off with B-Link from Tiles, but then they group up and go towards the top of mid once again. Flabin, having not spotted anyone pressuring game in, gets curious and he gets rewarded for it. But the quick trade comes through, and he spotted so many of these OG players hurtling down this narrow corridor. The fragment is going to slow them down. Hopefully buy enough time for the rest of Reckoning Esports to rotate in, but even that won't be enough.
Oh, nice! Bhai, kya shot maar these. Blind mein shot maar these.
Still finds that connection. Good one though. 2-3. It is doable. Hersh's Spectre needs to find at least some sort of a reply. The man's busy though. He's looking into his phone and Tesseract out of nowhere. Swings in for back and gets a 4K. Really good stuff done. OG. What are these chants?
Bro, this is not a chant. This is a full-blown slogan. They might as well turn this into a poem. Yeah. Most of the times people struggle to coherently chant a single word, but then comes OG staff.
Going
for full-blown slogans, full-blown poetry as chants, and this really will start to dig deep into your minds. Okay for Tesseract, making him come very close to Hunter's Fury, but he almost got that kill. Luckily, the tiles aren't completely shattered yet, so the Odin won't find its mark just yet.
Blind में reveal भी नहीं दिखता होगा ना.
But with 2 players position available now, OG now looks to push
into
its B. At least RVK's been cut down. This reduces the B crunch possibility down to 50%. Backup options being explored towards a shot, and Tesseract beats him to the punch. Before Hersh can pull out the gun, before he recovers from the drone animation, Tesseract responds.
Oh no.
Look at Rafuel though.
Oh no. भाई जैसे वो KO जो mid पे spot कर रहा था ना वो A पे गया ना वैसे Rafuel ने वो
That's what happens when there's no Cypher or Killjoy available. Reckoning Esports have physically marked these areas.
Physically, yes.
Reckoning are about to lose control of the B site. Sure, Deadly is towards main, and he might just have a couple of surprises up his sleeve, but he can't stop the plant.
Oh wow. Rafuel, good click onto Deadly 10's head, but Trist is there to trade things out, but Antidote's not expected. He finds Stu Bavoria once again. It's refrag after refrags.
And
now the slow orb utilized Stu. The plant's down, but no one's actually on the site. They've got a really nice crossfire setup. And wow,
Blind में
OG,
होगा,
they played
flash
it
में नहीं.
so well. That crossfire, I'm loving it.
Right, got it.
Crossfire to clear out. And sure, maybe if you had a controller alive, if there was a smoke present, you could have cut off at least B main. Just what most defending teams do while
Can anyone tell me how this grand final series was? I have no idea. ये final है मेरे भाई. ये final में जो जीतेगा वो इंडिया को represent करेगा बैंकॉक में Valorant Ascension में. जो इसका next step रहेगा. Valorant Ascension में slot मिलेगा जीतने वाले को Valorant Pacific में जो अभी G खेल रही थी ना franchisee league.
Much more quickly, but OG are patient.
वो लीग में जो जीतेगा उसको मिलेगा.
They aren't really patient now. They're pressing the assault. They're full WP in.
Masters में.
Flash bounces back and somehow
Masters में जो जीतेगा उसको मिलेगा slot champions में.
Unfortunately, he's been
cut off from his team. जीतेगा वो कहलाएगा Valorant का champion of the world.
He gets killed. And all the suppressive utility keep reckoning Esports at bay. Trish makes a bold move to jump out ahead of the fragment with the judge, only to be shot down. And Warrior might just get spammed to death. He just makes it across.
मैंने miss किया.
Yeah, but still the problems continue to reign and knock the doors of Reckoning Esports. It's a 2-on-4. This sounds next to impossible to pull off.
ये फ्लैश बोल रहा है.
It's such a good kill from Tesseract as well.
वाइपर का वीडियो भेजा दिया.
More pressure on the Voya himself. He tried to pull out this Lord,
Favorite Phantom
but the hands are quite busy.
Favorite Phantom skin? Singularity. We are supporting. We are watching your game, bro. We are neutral.
I mean,
और कभी मैं भी जाऊंगा चैंपियन खेलने जरूर भाई. हेलो पैसिफिक से चैंपियंस ना. नहीं, पैसिफिक से मास्टर्स.
In a sense, I mean, we had some of these moments shine through in the maps of Fracture. We even saw a little bit of it in Haven.
अभी मास्टर्स होने वाला है टोक्यो में.
But now we're just 5 rounds in and we've already seen
this
come to life.
Los Angeles.
I wonder how many more of these instances do OG have in the store for us. Reckoning, just recovering from their economic woes. They're able to afford the Odin once again, but this Odin will have to go absolute god mode if it wants to stop this push in from Rofuel. Oh, and Harsh gets tagged.
Oh,
look at the push out from Deadly though. He wants to stop OG from getting into the sights.
Nice,
he wants to save Harsh, but he's capable enough of holding his own ground. The Odin continues to spam through, but eventually he'll be dealt with. Deadly pushes through the smoke. This timing is exactly what they were looking for. OG can't plant the spike yet. Their now priority turns into defending this retake which has begun before the spike even goes down. But the spam comes through, and Voya almost got that kill on the Tesseract. They regroup, rearm themselves, and they're ready to re-hit. Strike while the iron's hot.
Knife after knife. No way!
3-on-3, ladies and gentlemen. A really good scan though. They're trying to go for the spam through the wall, not able to find that sweet connection.
Wow,
just that pre-fire around the corner. Able to
good positioning,
within an instant. Only 73 HP left over. A 3-on-2. Now make it down to a 3-on-1. Deadly 10. Last glimmer of hope. He finds a good tap, and now he activates the Blade Storm once again. But he dashes on the site. That's where he's got too many angles to take care of.
Sheesh. The impatience, the desperation from Reckoning Esports really palpable now. And they are starting to realize that the more they pressure OG into these blitzkrieg executes, the harder it becomes for them. Keep in mind that up until now, the only reason OG were undefeated before the grand finals was because of these brute force executes. And they've gone back to doing what they do best. Blitzkrieging into sides and overwhelming their opponents with
match
just brute force.
वो final जीतेगा, हाँ,
grand final. The one-win condition that rings true for OG continues to be of relevance now as well. And Rofuel is just untamed, unparalleled. Finally, Harsh stops his killing spree, and Deadly has to make a brave peek out of the dark cover just to get another frag as well.
$140,000.
But if he can reposition quickly enough, he might just be able to stop Antidote as well. Antidote sees the shoulder, takes his head, and Tesseract is taking the entire area for himself. Oh, finally, there's some resurgence.
$140,000.
Cutting the spike loose might just give them an opportunity. But Aziz is looking to punish Harsh before he can make a move. And he catches him with his pants down. Antidote has the classic teleport spike recovery methods available to him.
Flabbin.
He won't check right?
Moving forward.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got him animating on the other side.
Third round in a row where the rotations from Reckoning Esports have been cut in half. OG are not just stopping them in their tracks, but they're literally bisecting the map.
These picks, though. I mean, considering Aziz knew that he found the operator in the mid, he pretty much knew that it should also be up for grabs, and he does a perfect move too. A tactical timeout being called by Reckoning Esports.
Tactical timeout आ गया है. अरे मग.
In half. OG are not just stopping them in their tracks, but they're literally bisecting the map.
He's picks though. I mean, considering Aziz knew that he found the operator in the mid, he pretty much knew that it should also be up for grabs, and he does a perfect move too. Tactical timeout being called by Reckoning Esports. They know opponents being able to run away with back-to-back rounds. Definitely not a good luck for them. So need to do something. Need to switch something up. So let's see what switch up we're gonna see.
I think the biggest problem that Reckoning Esports have to address right now is their lack of information and the abundance of holes in their defense. Sure, the reason why Voya picks up the stage is because he can pull off those one-trick grim walls. Sometimes he leaves those little gaps in the wall which allow him to get a couple of cheeky frags. But we haven't seen any of that yet. And because they go for the stage instead of a killjoy or a cipher of sorts, there's always a gaping hole on mid which OG can exploit again and again and again. So many times have they managed to reach literally their enemy spawn without being detected. So that's the biggest concern that Reckoning Esports have right now. It's either this or keeping a player permanently positioned on mid or towards market
ये round निकाल लिया ना अगर
these angles physically, and that's a major commitment that Reckoning can't afford to make right now, especially not when OG are using the lack of numbers on sites to their advantage by blitzkirking in. Reckoning are doomed if they reinforce mid, doomed if they don't, and OG are exploiting this to their first potential. They then have to close this door down on market, which then acts like a mini alarm bot of sorts.
क्या angle लिए ला एंटी ने?
Flabin has been pushing out of aiming quite often.
वो bait किया ताकि aim से कोई peek करे. I guess I don't know.
That's exactly why Antidote's prepared to stop him when he does it again.
Oh my God, this crossfire.
Deadly 10. Oh, he's gonna walk into anonymous territory, and he gets greeted with a lot of bullets to his dome. Second man not able to escape. Now it's a 3-on-5. Hirsch, Flabin, and Tristan on one side, while the rest of the team on the opposition side is completely alive. Hirsch, though, finds a really good shot onto one of the players, but Tesseract's there to even things out. Now it's 1-on-4. Flabin, he's got too much work to do, and he's probably going to be so exhausted already. And yeah, this should be next to impossible to pull off at this point in time. Antidote still waiting for the flank angle. Flabin taking his time and exploring the areas and clearing stuff out.
Yes,
but
he's exploring the areas.
There's the man in the main just waiting for him
He's
to
an
peek out.
explorer.
And Antidote is dedicated. He's adamant to just peek out at that single spot. And that's what he's going to do. Seals it.
And because of the elevation, Flabin can't even pre-fire or pre-aim that corner. OG running away with the lead this time, and they are making this look easy.
So good.
Reckoning Esports have to be sweating bullets right now. The one time Reckoning Esports tried to reinforce mid by double pushing out of that area, they discovered to their horror that the area is already breached.
Is so good.
One on pizza, one on market. Reckoning Esports face a crossfire in spots which aren't even supposed to have crossfires on. Oh my goodness, now this is scary. 0.6 exchange on the side, and while there's a lot of information available to Priest, he will not be able to dodge the laser beams. The ultimate initiation carves a path for OG into the site, and once again they have absolutely no trouble getting in.
Oh my God, it's yeah, such a massive flank, trying to get away. Somehow he's still alive, but eventually the connection's gonna be there. Good shots and a spray, but as Reckoning Esports will need to respect the opponents, they're gonna start to fall back. Respect the side take, and they've got no other option to do so as well. They will need to stick with the weapons that they've got so far to the upcoming round. Reckoning Esports just not able to stop OG breaching in the sites, and this is really now starting to be a massive point of concern. Maybe another tactical power is needed.
मैं बताऊँ half क्या होएगा?
I mean, how many tactical timeouts do you even need to fix problems like these? These are inherent compositional problems. Something that you should have thought about before you faced OG in a map like this. Well, at least they get some consolation. A couple of exit frags. No, but they can't even keep their guns alive in the next round. So now, not
7 is all they get. 7-5.
7-5. They get the saving penalty as well. And this just makes things worse for them in terms of money.
7-5.
Reckoning Esports surviving on max loss bonus. They won the first 2 rounds of the game, but after that, they've struggled to make even an inch of progress
will you try entering
in
Esports?
the right direction.
OG.
Are they copying the Brazil chant? the World Cup Brazil chant and turning it into an OG chant?
They've been doing that since the start, dude.
Good morning, bye.
I guess that's one way of saying that at some point OG will be world champions, huh?
Maybe.
Or at least that's wishful thinking.
Yeah. Why not? Stay positive.
Oh my god, Deadly.
So
Deadly is legit so
a lot of positive value with that gun. And then the spam from
Oh,
Odin
Aziz
too.
ne
Easy
kya-
soften up so much. And once again, the Odin's gonna strike down the players.
Aziz bhai hai bhai. Aziz bhai hai.
It's only managed to find a lot of value through the damage, not
Aziz bhai
exactly
hai.
through the kills. Lockdown goes down as well, and that means
Antidote
Reckoning
attack में
Esports are
काफी
gonna be
op
forced
चलाते
to
भाई.
evacuate the entire premises.
Killjoy भी जब खेल रहे थे
Kind of
तभी use
feel
कर
like
रहे थे.
Trist activated the Null command a bit too soon. Maybe it would have been appropriate if he waited a couple more seconds, but it doesn't matter. They're getting all the kills.
Op is down as well. What?
He's got a hailstorm of players heading towards him.
Anti भाई को कैसा मारा मैंने देखा नहीं.
Even the
लोग
resurrection
off
is
नहीं ले
used so
रहे.
that they can carry the gun forward into the next round. Keep the economy healthy.
वो लोग ऑफ नहीं लिए क्या? लिए.
At least Reckoning Esports is able to get this round, right? And considering they
That's
really
why
needed
when
this
will
round
we
too,
see you
sort of
play
like a
here?
momentum stopper.
No.
If they're able to make this first half into
By
a
the race,
7-5, I would still consider it a big W for Reckoning
gun,
Esports.
paisa, very. Oh, paisa is important.
But hold on, it's OG to take that kill time.
दोस्तों कौन है जो फुल स्क्रीन में देखत रही और लाइक नहीं करी? 6 जन बाकी है. कोई तो जो लाइक नहीं किए ले किधर है भाई? किधर है? हाँ, who the is like no? मर गए हो. मैं थक गई.
Spam down that B main area, but now he used it towards the A shot tree region. The recon gave him a little bit of information, gets him a kill. The rest is done by his sixth sense. So by virtue of eliminating 2 Orangutan players, while the process of invasion was still underway for OG, while they still hadn't completely entered the site, Reckoning make things easier for themselves in the retake. But will they always be able to do something familiar? I mean, I guess holding behind the smokes that OG deploy and spamming through with the Odin, hoping to connect a kill.
काले मार्केट को
is a
क्या
good
हुआ?
way to get,
Valorant वाले बोले
man
काले
advantage
मार्केट
consistently,
कैंसिल.
but will you be able to pull that off in
आज तू
every
मराठी
single
है ना?
round?
बंगाली कब हो गया?
I don't think so.
मतलब
Right here.
Speak of that in
अब लगाते हुए डेडली भाई यहाँ पे मिडलिंग पे. डेडली भाई को क्या एक किल मिलेगा? जाने के लिए देखते हैं क्या एक सफलता मिलेगी डेडली भाई को यहाँ पे. रिवील तो होते हुए पार्ट से हेडशॉट.
gonna be there. Oh, good
क्या
shot.
बोल रहा हूँ
Easy
मैं?
strike down. And now OG.
लेकिन ये जा रही पब्लिक. अभी
already starting off with the man
इनिशिएटर एक डाउन है.
deficit.
Oh
There is
no!
a flash available in the hands of the Omen, as you like
Almost.
to call it, paranoia.
Nice.
Tesseract able to
Or
return
a K
back
shot.
into his
Oh,
team's
almost
favor,
got
but
him.
might just not be able to get the second one down. But no, he proves me wrong instead. But still, Deadly
He's marking the smoke.
side. And unfortunately for OG, they've also dropped down the spike, something they cannot afford at all.
He
and
was-
Hirsch now
he
has
was
also
marking
managed
the
to cut off
smoke.
the entire
Man's
side
cracked,
presence
bhai.
from OG.
Man's
Now it's all
cracked.
down to RVK without anything established. This man has only got a Vandal and the tree area control, which is also going to decide to give up.
The only reason OG decided to go towards tree rather than go to the side directly is because they lost 2 members while doing so last time. So they think that maybe going towards tree will help.
हैकर
help
है.
their
आरवी के भाई
cause,
क्या
but
सीन
RVK
है?
suspects
यो यो यो
something
यो.
on the other side. And he's got time, so he doesn't need to go for the plant right away.
Suspension क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
He knows he will be trapped the moment he taps that spike, so he's looking to get a kill before he
No.
commits to the plant. But no,
He missed
his
it, he missed
opportunity,
it.
And now he missed his shots. Boya won't do the same, and he gets the 4th for his team.
Reckoning Esports so pumped. The fans are definitely, as I said, if they're able to make this series 7-5, I still
कोई नया
consider
वहाँ पे
that
जाएगा और सब लोग वो लोग बोल और everyone is like और सुन के जाएगा अरे आरसीबी सुनाई दे रहा है चलो भाई मैच चल रहा है अंदर जाके बोलेगा अरे कहाँ चल रहा है भाई मैच आरसीबी का
momentum breaker that they can
अबे
strike
आरजी बोल रहे भाई तुम्हारे जैसे चैट में जो बोल रहे हो आरसीबी
Last
आरसीबी
round
ये देखो
of the first half. 3 massive ultimates available at Reckoning's disposal. And a massive gun too. Deadly doesn't get detected by the 0 point, but now they find out where he is. And as soon as he pops the blade storm,
8-4 नहीं 7-5 I called it.
puts it back. Boya been a while since he's used this wall, and OG are very careful around it. They know what dangers lie on the other side, but do they know what Deadly's up to? Mess. Now they do. Lane 1 cut down. This forces them into the waiting arms of Deadly. Finally, as he spams him down, but the smoke expires at the worst time possible. Tesseract runs and guns into the face of Twist, and now he's carved a path for his team to go all the way to its defender spawn. Yes, Voya can hold down the beast side, but Reckoning aren't even sure if that's where OG will go.
And OG, they've got no clue that Voya is there, but that last second scan gives it away. Voya at least having that health orb will be able to heal himself back up. Now he needs to take care of this traitor that's currently on the site. He peeks out, gets rid of him. Nicely done. OG, they've isolated the duel, and now it's a 2-on-1. Flabbin on the site, looking to regain the site control back in his hands. He's got a lot of util available, some visual denial, and also a flash of paranoia that can be used quite effectively. He knows there's a player in the back. He's gonna tank the damage, gets it all the way half done, but he's still got so much to deal with. Too many demons that he's gonna fight, and he's...
At this point मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि यार RG जीतनी चाहिए. क्यों मालूम क्या मतलब ऐसा वो लोग ने लोअर ब्रैकेट रन किया है ना वे, और ओरंगुटान ऐसा अनडिफिटेड थी. पता नहीं वो ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा कि मतलब भाई जो अनएक्सपेक्टेड है वो जीतनी चाहिए, तो भाई क्या मजा आ जाएगा. ऐसा वाला लग रहा है भाई.
Although OG, I must say, these guys are now feeling like they are back to their original form.
हाफ हो गया, अभी 1 घंटे का ब्रेक.
Speak about the original form. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys know, the first half is 8-4. Look, now OG, they've got a massive advantage. The similar half was seen even on the map of Fracture, but it was the roles reversed, where it was Reckoning Esports who had the advantage. But once again, you cannot just forget the fact that Fracture's the attacking side of map, and whichever team's going to be on the attack, things can happen. But what I'm trying to say by setting this example is that anything can happen. Doesn't matter if OG has a lead, Reckoning Esports can still bounce back on the back of that pistol round. So as I said, once again, it's all down to this pistol round, ladies and gentlemen.
Double OT जाएगा ऐसा क्यों लग रहा?
Short break, and we'll be right back with the second half.
भाई ब्लैक मार्केट कैंसल. उन लोगों ने ब्लैक मार्केट बनाते टाइम उसमें एक स्क्रू उनका फंस गया है, कुछ तो विषय हुआ, तो वो लोग बोले भाई चेंज. लकी क्या कर रहा है भाई? आता है अभी मेरे को, समझा ना. एक मिनट तुम लोग आग बंद करो, जल्दी आग बंद करो सब लोग, आग बंद करो सब लोग, आग बंद करो सब लोग. किए क्या? तुम लोग को एक मैजिक दिखाने वाला हूं. मैजिक ये बहुत ज्यादा मैजिक है भाई, इतना मेजर ना हो जाओगे तुम लोग. ऐसा मिल रहा क्यों नहीं अभी? I mean, अबे हो रहा क्यों नहीं है यार अभी मैजिक? 1 सेकेंड यार. What's up? आता है क्या तुमको? हाँ आता है क्या? 20 लाइक चाहिए 800 के लिए, कर दी इस भाई फटफट. आई डेंजर है, मैं बहुत डेंजर, समझा ना? हाँ भाई मैं डर गया, मेरे आसपास शीशी कौन कर रहा. पब्लिक आसपास ने इतना मेजर मैजिक दिखाया ना, पब्लिक पागल. कैसा 2 साल का था तब करता था अमेज़न पे भाई. मैंने भी किया था, मैंने ना फ्लिपकार्ट पे वो किया था, और फिर मैं बार बाय कार्ट कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अबे पैसा क्यों चेंज हो रहा है? लेकिन लेजेंड भाई, अभी देख, अभी मेरा है ना बहुत अच्छा एक सेकेंड, ऐसा ऐसा करते करते मुझे आ जाएगा? नहीं आएगा। देखते रहो। अरे जल्दी आ गया। Yeah! We speed. I'm speed. ये चालू हो गया भाई, क्या मस्करी कर रहे हो तुम लोग, समझता नहीं है क्या?
To clear out the site, but still
आज ही को प्लांट मिल गया है 4v2 सिनेरियो है, तो मतलब आज ही जीत चुकी है पिस्टल राउंड दोस्तों।
And everyone from Reckoning is just playing so disciplined.
आधा घंटा लग रहा है।
No one's deciding to give any sort of isolated duels to
दोस्तों
the
लाइक
players
मार यार,
in
800 लाइक तो कर दो, 1000 लाइक तो नहीं मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा।
As soon as they decide to step out, it's OG on either side, just waiting for them.
भाई निकाले
This
फिर
one after the other, everyone's gonna get picked up.
Everyone gets picked up, everyone gets smashed out. OG are able to get quite a lot of kills, but not fast enough. And RGE, by virtue of winning the pistol round, give themselves a glimmer of hope. Will OG let this little glimmer flourish? Will they let it shine, or will they extinguish it before it catches fire?
Damn, bro.
Anti-ecos. While I said at the start of this series that OG haven't had any trouble in anti-ecos, that statement kinda did not age well now, did it?
Revealing area.
RVK one tap, boom. Oh shit.
Oh, the timing though. Because of the smoke, Clabin's gonna be able to cross onto the opposite side successfully enough. Good recon dart though. Position compromised. And as Rafu's going to decide to fall back, it's Reckoning Esports actually. That was a complete false presence towards B. They're on the opposite side already. Side control established. Woya also gets his wall up, so breaching through the door is going to be next to impossible. There will be 2 layers to break down. Deadly 10 with the Spectre really close in the front on their faces. So that means they've also got the Heaven control secured so far.
Exactly. Deadly 10 holding Heaven, making sure nobody comes into this area, while the tree area is secured by a double wall. First the breakable door and then the barrier orb. I guess a flank can help their cause, but RVK has also been detected on the backlines. Oh, and even the shorty won't help him do anything. Deadly 10 running to his opponents, making them run out of the server. 4 kills secured by him, and this should help him farm up his Blaze Storm quite quickly.
What do you guys feel at this point?
Finally being able to win those 2 rounds, the anti-eco 2 and now the pistol round, sort of the lead has been a little less. And now OG too, looking at the scoreline, this should not give them a lot of confidence anymore, because if Reckoning Esports is able to win this bonus round, the tides are completely flipped. You can consider that.
Full flip, barabar, full flip.
Esports, they're on the attack, so they really need to just straight up breach in. And with the amount of weaponry that they've got, they need a W key, and that's what they're doing. Mid control established, but Deadly 10, that could have been their win condition, was not able to get anything done, but still Trist is able to find one.
Oh my goodness, Tesseract inside the smoke, the Dweller in the Darkness finally emerges, and Rockpool will converge all of his opponents' heads onto his crosshair. Sheesh.
Fuel raw.
The cheering squad really is just boundless. So full of energy, so pumped up. 5 whole maps later, they haven't lost their voice, and I'm pretty sure they're screaming harder than we are.
Probably are. But yeah, we talked about this bonus round.
Hold on. Sorry to cut you off. Look at the setup though. The double pizza setup. This is the bait and switch which OG have used many times in the past. And it's gonna be up to Rockpool to just really sell it. Oh my goodness. His health
gets him
reduced down to 11 before he can even peek. But he still is able to get a kill and get away. Wow.
That is unbelievable. Being able to take him down, just taking
down
down
Ascension
HP,
में peep
still
जाएगी,
gets that kill, and look at Flabin only with 1 HP alive. Don't even know how that is possible, but yeah, he is indeed.
Oh, bro, he hit
my
him
goodness.
Able to
headshot.
shut down Raw Fuel 2. Now this is easy sight take in their hands. 2-on-4 seems next to impossible to counter. As Flabben's back up to 100 HP once again. Yeah, things not really gonna work out for them inside this round. This was supposed to be their true test, considering both the teams had the better weaponry, had the superior weaponry, but Voya strikes the man down in the front once again, and now it's all down to RVK. This man has been able to prove quite valuable so far for OG, but will he be able to prove himself valuable inside a clutch situation like this? 1v4, too many angles to check.
The odds stacked against him. He knows that he's got more HP than any of them, but reckoning he's
नहीं भाई Phantom नहीं Vandal से मारा था
OG
Rofil ने
really got
फिर भी
betrayed by
connect
the
नहीं हुआ
weapons,
वो
right? So many dinks come through, but yet not enough kills. Somehow, Rofil's able to get a kill on 11 HP. He got cut down to 11 before he even saw his opponent. But then he dinks Voya. Flabben also was on 1 HP. Both Flabben and Voya end up surviving on 1 single point of health. At least Flabben got healed up by Voya later on, but man, I can't help but imagine what would have happened if OG were able to convert all those dinks into actual kills. But hey, by virtue of winning this round, Reckoning can keep the series a lot more entertaining, a lot more competitive. So much closer.
Oh my god.
Revealed, needs to get out, but at least he's not being pushed away, right?
8-9.
He's not being pushed right now, so he can continue to stay safe.
This can't go. This can't go. 10-7, bro.
Fall back, and now they're prepared for this B hit. Rofil is prepared to take some heads off.
The micro adjustment into the aim, perfectly done, and now this wall too to catch the players off guard in the front. Voya, he gets rid of both the players. Aziz tries to make a sneaky play, but he gets deactivated. Way too close for comfort Tesseract was. But even he gets deactivated. And now the spike goes down. Antidote, the last man left to life, the last one on the naughty list, and he should be caught on the investigation too.
Investigate this! Double peek comes out. They 3-2-1 swing him. Voya gets the elevation, gets the double, and then gets the resurrection. So many heroics, and he waited all this time to unleash that play.
simple wall किया था वो grim wall नहीं था.
Reckoning were aware that OG will catch on to this readjustment. They knew that OG will beat them in the race when it comes to getting the rotation.
ये grim wall नहीं था वो सादा wall था वो.
And they also knew that they wouldn't peek them once again after Rofil got that first kill. So while they were scurrying for cover towards the backside, Voya uses the wall at the perfect time to catch two off guard. Oh, and this is going to be a fast one.
Oh, भाई साहब क्या read किया है यार OG ने. पूरा भर दिए भाई.
All of these.
अरे Grim भाई.
But the elevation wall doesn't get them a kill. At least the trades come through. Antidote though, he's spraying everybody down as he speaks ahead of the smoke and he strikes twice. OG win 10.
Oh भाई मचाट हो रहा है इधर.
That timing from Aziz was immaculate. He realized that the door's closing, so there's a chance that the opponents now are going to be distracted, considering they probably think that the door's closed down, so there's no way anyone's going to be able to breach in. But Aziz already sneaks in as soon as the door was triggered. And look at this timing. The entirety of Reckoning Esports just gets caught off guard by that one single play from Aziz, where he's able to strike down two. Almost could have got the third one too, but
supporters W no cap.
was stolen away from him. But it's okay. Tactical timeout from Reckoning Esports.
And that was all because of the communication that Aziz and Antidote had with each other. Antidote
Audience में भी एक ape को भेजे
first
OG
kill
वाले.
to a generator. He knew he was going to get pinched. He also knew that Reckoning Esports will swing towards the left-hand side to press that button and then maybe even kill him in the process. And that's exactly what Aziz was waiting for. As soon as they started firing Antidote, as soon as the bullets started to exit the chambers of Reckoning's guns and started to hit Antidote towards Gen, Aziz peeked out. None of the opponents looking his way. Distracted, discombobulated, and eventually destroyed. OG play that round to perfection.
A lot of diss in that.
Diss in that.
But no ultimates on both the sides. Yeah, OG do have From the Shadows up, but the only effective way for that's going to be either an expensive recon, which recently we are not really seeing it being used that way, or mainly can also be for quick rotation onto the opposite side. But let's see how Reckoning Esports are going to be able to kick things off, and that's where it's going to decide how the ultimate's going to be used. Trist goes for the point. He also actually gets it.
Oh,
Able to get
nice
his hands
shot,
on the
dude.
on the null command, but what a flick from Tesseract. Trish loses his head, and Tesseract also manages to go all the way in the back, but there's
No
Rafu
way.
waiting with the operator, and Voya gets dealt with.
That null command was supposed to be the win condition for Reckoning Esports. And now, the only condition they survive is by getting the kills, and none of this is going their
8-11 हो गया
way.
chat. हो गया क्या?
Not only do
GG
OG
गया
win
chat.
the round, but they keep all their guns active. A flawless round.
GG.
And this might just break the bank for Reckoning Esports. This could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. No, never mind. Reckoning actually have a decent amount of money. So my math is terrible.
That's great,
but so is
Sam.
the position
to
that Reckoning
moon.
are trapped in.
मैं बस दो पेन है ना vlogs में, दो अलग-अलग पेन है.
8-11, ladies and
बस
gentlemen.
और है,
Double digits
दो
for
तीन.
OG. One more
ज़्यादा
round
नहीं है.
needed for map point. And also
But
the
he's a
series
very
points.
enthusiast.
These are the grand finals. We're here to decide which team will represent India in Ascension. And OG is the closest so far.
Oh.
Flick
Oh,
missed
Tess
from
gets him
Rafu.
anyways.
Gives away another lifeline, but
Deadly's
as soon as I
dead.
say that, Tesseract's there to steal it away.
If not Rob,
Tesseract के पास ult है.
If not the market operator,
Trish
then
के
the
पास भी ult है.
follow-up. OG have so many layers to this play.
This is tough, bro. This
So
is
many
tough.
people
This is
ready to
very
defend
tough.
mid
This
at
is
a
really
moment's
very
notice.
tough.
And the rotations are also already inbound. They recognize that Reckoning
They
cannot
lost too many rounds in
execute the mid
defense.
plus B crunch anymore.
OG's
There's
attack
barely
was
any
better.
choice left in the hands of Reckoning but to go towards 3. And that's exactly why Aziz has also rotated over here. The 0 point will confirm his suspicions. They now know that there is no choice but to go all the way in. And Twist, having saved his null command from the previous round, won't get to use it to its fullest extent even now. Voya scurrying towards the B site. Somehow Flabins managed to get this site
We got the
vacant.
plant on B,
So Reckoning can
but
at least go for the
Tesseract के
plants.
पास ult है, RVK के
OG
पास ult है.
have
Nah,
so
that's a
many ultimates to
GG.
facilitate the
That's a
retake.
GG, bro, right
Flabin
there.
on top of the wall.
They
Definitely
won't
an
use the
off
ult
angle.
in
What's
this
gonna be
round, but the
expecting
next
this man to
round
be
is
in that
GG.
position. Considering Flabin has an off angle, I'm expecting he should be at least able to get one kill on the back of that position.
This is a very good
Aziz
angle, but
walking up
Aziz
from
will
main.
get him, I feel.
If Aziz is dealt with, that's going to be a big
No.
threat neutralized. And no is going to be the answer. Instead, it was Voya trying to catch Aziz, but Aziz is ready. And a good flick onto the Flabin to shut him down too. Ladies and gentlemen, map point secured by OG. A step closer to Ascension. And that $35,000 too. You can see the fans, they're quite excited.
Voya tried to make that play. It's just simply not happening today. OG are in the groove. They jump
Thank you,
into the
Khelraay
fray
squad.
and they take it all for themselves. One round separates them and the trophy of VCSA. One round separates them and the flight tickets to Bangkok, where they will fight the finest teams in Pacific
GG's in the
for
chat.
the trophy of Ascension.
They round close out
and
कर देंगे
potentially
because
a
they got
slot
too many
in the
ults.
International League as well. The
I don't
world
think
is
so.
their
यहाँ
oyster
पे
and they are
ये
diving
आएगा.
deep
Comeback
inside to
आएगा.
get the
This is a
pearls.
GG भाई. But भाई क्या खेली है Reckoning यार. Insane
up
भाई,
for
insane.
the opponents. Reckoning Esports, everything on the line for them. Only one way left now. Do or die trying. And that's what they're going to do. Hunter's
Bro,
Fury
क्या
used.
blind किया
Antidote
मस्त.
still in the backside. This is where the entire burst
Deadly को
comes into
full
play
dead
once
कर दिया
again.
भाई,
And it's
GG.
the OG's meat grinder. Last man left alive. It's Flabin. And well, I guess OG, they're going to secure the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our split 2 winners in the name of OG. They've got quite a flawless run so far in the split 2. But in the grand finals, it was still a close affair. They are going to be the team to represent India on the international stages in the Thailand in Ascension.
Wow.
Orangutan are going to Thailand. They keep their flag flying high. A flawless split 2 up until now, stumbling only in 2 maps in the grand finals as Reckoning proved to be a worthy opponent. They push OG to their limits, but in the end they emerge victorious regardless. The apes are here to take over not just the jungle, but also the world. But for now, they will be taking this trophy home.
भाई.
You still have to give credit to Reckoning.
यार लास्ट में थोड़ा डेडली जो है ना, वो थोड़े से डेडली भाई थोड़े ये पड़ गए, ढीले पड़ गए. नहीं मतलब उनको है ना शट डाउन कर दे रहे थे वे, इसके वजह से उनसे हुआ नहीं आई गेस एंट्री. मतलब भाई लेकिन पहले क्या खेला भाई डेडली ने इनसेन। हाँ CR7 वाला तो। Hi boys, that's it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you like and subscribe. That was the watch party. GG's to Orangutan. That was a crazy victory. और मिलते हैं कल के लाइव स्ट्रीम में, ठीक है? आज अपन खेले नहीं, लेकिन कल जरूर खेलेंगे, ठीक है? ओके, बाय। या गुड नाइट। आज ही ज़्यादा खुश हो रहे थे है स्टिल दे प्लेड वेल। ना भाई अच्छा खेले यार। अच्छा ऐसा क्या वारमेंट भाई, अच्छा लग रहा है यार, क्या बोल रहे हो? बाय बाय गाइस, बाय 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 बाय, गुड नाइट सी या, बाय बाय।